Alright, you guys, I'm here. Um, fucking marvelous. Okay, so I think we've all allowed this shit to continue far enough. I know I have. Mm, no shit's been up with it for a while. Much like many years here. Sometimes you just gotta let shit play a bit. Even if they're doing the dumbest shit, and you at least give the cursory warning to all of you people out there, and well, they continue pumping out, no, no, so and so's a liar, don't listen to them, no, no, they're unintelligible, you can't understand them, they're intoxicated. It's not cancer, and that their head was cut off. Oh, God, no. Can't believe a thing, right? It's funny, they keep trying for years to get rid of my ass, so weird. Put a whole lot of weight into trying to stop somebody doesn't mean shit. Or a whole lot of time and effort into trying to get shit from people that shouldn't be believed, don't you, motherfucking ladies? Databasers. Anyway, wild shit that. I'm in no mood. But I think we've let this grave shit of PG's motherfucker. Hold on. Anyway, so here's what I'm gonna do. Something just popped up. So I'm gonna take care of this bullshit they've been running on y'all for years, but definitely the past few days. Fuck you, Prayer Garden. And I heard there was a message then to live for me. Phoebe, you can go sit and twizzle on your side over there. Bitch, you think special, you ain't. You're goddamn gross ass monster helper cretin. All of you can fuck off. Anyway, the shit they've been running on y'all for years, since forever, any of us, forever public, fucking idiots running amok. With the green, you know? But they've definitely really hardcore put on y'all in the past few weeks. Their little plenty plan. I want to show y'all something, okay? I need y'all to take a look at the thumbnail out there. Do you see it? Ben Hill Road intersection. Do you see that little blue tent right there? The cop cars, the detective cars, and the bus full of searchers. Do you? Do you see the road that goes to the right? Let's right there where the grass is coming down that bank. That is Morrison Cemetery. That blue tent you see sitting right there where the bus full of searchers is, and the cop car, and the detective car. Right there at Ben Hill. Hold on, it's detectives. Hold on. Alright, I am back, y'all. Sorry. It's amazing, isn't it? How shit just comes out of nowhere. Damn near never fails anymore. Mm. Anyway, fucking timing, am I right? Wow. So anyway, I'm back. Ooh, found my chapstick. I've been wondering what the hell it was. Alright, so, um, I'm gonna give it a minute here. Got everything all everywhere right now. Anyway, I'm like, it's just one of those days, man. One of them nights. Hey, Mud Pie. How is this? Most convenient moments. Always, never fails. Anyway, it doesn't matter to me. Now, um, y'all, like I said at the beginning of this, I'm awfully sick of their bullshit. Some of you just gotta watch for trying to see where it's sort of going. Have a little patience, even though you sort of know. Yeah. The time for it to do whatever the hell it's fucking doing. Even though you kind of see that, like, whatever, from 5 bazillion miles away, you know? You just have to wait. Um, but I'm awfully tired of this whole grave bullshit. This nothing burger bullshit. It being used to lift off this goofy bullshit and being used to take advantage of people. Um, as you can see by the thumbnail out there, like I was saying before, um, you'll see the blue tent had a cop under it 24 hours a day. You'll see the police cars, the detective cars, the bus is full of searchers. To the right, you'll see the entrance to Morrison, and right there where that grassy bank is, it's a very small cemetery. Mention that. Anyway, you could see the blue tent over there too that was erected to cover, as you know how they do funerals, right? Okay. And so anyway, that was very visible, as you can obviously see, to the law enforcement. All the detectives, all the feds, car damn, specialists, analysts, damn sure the helicopter, ground penetrating radar, thermal, all the whole thing. Search dogs. Alright, you can go find some of the earliest vids. Well, maybe still, I don't know. Jeff Bubba's got to drive through the creek, this and the other, blah, blah, blah. He's one of the first to, as far as real journalists go. I mean, it's, and whatever. Anyway. Um, but yeah. I'm going to tell y'all that cop all of day. I mean, weeks, obviously, they were in there. Yeah. And weeks around the clock right there at the end of the road, including through the night. Alright. No shit. There's proof evidence of that. Everybody knows it that wants to pay attention and use the damn brain cell around here. Oh my god, what did I do with that one? You gotta be kidding me. So, hell no, I'm not. I'm not kidding myself. No way. Hold on. I might be. I might have to go back up. Yeah, I know. I got this. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so if y'all want to continue on with this PG monster, Fred, Marlena, road to bullshit and cash apps and grifting and scripting, you be my guest. If you feel like being treated like you're stupid, you be my guest. If y'all can't rub two brain cells together, well, that's your goddamn problem, not mine. Alright. So, what we have here is this. This is off of Jeff Bobo's piece. Ben Hill Road intersection, right? Ben Hill Road intersection. It's one thing or another, right? Pay the cats too. Gotta love distractions. That's my. Y'all got bougie eyes over there. I just put it in. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do this. I swear you're not. Knock it off. Absolutely not. You spoiled brats. No? Alright. So, Ben Hill Road intersection. Straight from Bobo, a real journalist video. Alright? I'm done playing this fucking game with you people. And PG. And let them run this shit on you. Alright? There you go. Look at all those fucking... The cop. Do you see the table under that tent? Bus full of searchers, fucking detectives. I don't know what to tell you people. Oh, and wait. And I don't know why Bobo has one of the videos titled 4 Days. Day 4 of the search, but... Either way. Take note that they were also obviously in there June 18th, right? Yeah. That would have been 2.5. Alright. You can find that on Times News, right? There, you can find... Oh, anyway. I'll be on Times News Online and some of Bobo's content over there. From there, you'll be able to see all the police agencies, helicopters all up in the fucking air on the 18th. Right? I know some of us had videos, but they were not public until way later on that show other helicopters. I know I have one the first night that lifted off that many of y'all had taken, do whatever with. But anyway, that was not public either until. Anyway, but throughout the days, there's many videos, pictures of these helicopters right above Ben Hill and whatnot. Which means, as you can see, right there, at Morrison as well. But June 18th, 21 matters, even if Bobo's got, for some reason, count as day 4. Either way. June 18th will matter. Get a brain cell. Watch the damn footage from real journalists. See what was in there for yourselves, super geniuses. Alright. So anyway, And here's why this matters. June 18th, right? I do not want to dox the family any further than this fucking place is done, and y'all think it's fucking content and pretty cool that everybody's gonna hunt and do whatever to this family and keep terrorizing them over his damn grave and keeping them from whatever. This is gross. Y'all are sick. This ain't entertainment. It ain't. This shit is sick, and you're gonna stand there on this grave and protest crap and scream for this family's loved one to be exhumed and shit. PG's gonna call for it. Marlena and Monster out here yelling stupid shit. So tired of all y'all sons of bitches. Alright. Alright. So I'm just. I'm gonna mark this out, and all this, and the names, and so the family ain't doxxed, and everybody around the family ain't doxxed, and I mean, that's what the rest of the channels do. We don't do that shit over here. Leave that shit to the fucking Freds and fucking Monsters and Marlenas and you goddamn beloved creators. Yeah, bastards. Anyway, I'm not gonna name the pastor either. Nor Paul Bears or any of that. We're just not gonna do any of that. No, 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 no. Alright. There's not. Had enough of you. Alright. As you can see, I'm doing this in real time. Takes a second, I'm sorry. Alright. Let me see where we're at here. Motherfucker. Did this thing. Fuck it. We'll just cut it off that way. Alright. Alright. As you can clearly see for this individual in that grave, here's the thing about June 19th, right? The service, June 17th, etc., but then the funeral service followed. That was held on Friday, June 18th. Do you see that? Do you see it? It's here. Graveside services, June 18th. June 18th. I'm sorry, what day did summer vanish again? Oh. Oh, that's right, the 15th. So, grave was open for several days right in front of police, helicopters, search dogs, scent dogs, ground penetrating radar, thermal equipment, and police were sitting right there at the end of the road at 2 p.m. on the 18th as the service was held and the grave was filled in. Well, damn. There goes y'all's bullshit. Not to mention all the other weeks and then returns and searches and all that, that obviously had helicopters, drones, over big boy equipment, all that. Search crews, search dogs, I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. Get a clue already. Stop letting these creators and certain locals place bullshit into some scripted crap that goes way the fuck back. Use it as content to drag you all around, make you feel like you're going to find summer whales and Phoebe on, be like, world protest, and hashtag summer whales and tied to Summer's channel under some bullshit. Having y'all inundate law enforcement, feds, and others as they're working Summer's case with some bullshit tips like Phoebe's going to say. Everybody's sitting it. The fuck? That's the exact. I just can't with you. What do you think that's for? That's probably intended by this group to slow them down. To fuck with them. Because they know better. They're just hoping you all don't know better. And y'all can't use Google or you're too fucking lazy. Too inept. I don't fucking know. That's what they bank on, literally, though, isn't it? My God, get a clue. 3 seconds. It wipes out PG, Phoebe, Monster, Fred, Marlena's fucking horse shit, this grave thing. It should tell you all in these last almost 4 years to leave that family and their loved one buried there alone. They've been feeding this shit to you all since before any of us were ever even public. The whispers were online with, oh, we drove by there. From the Lindas and the Chases and all the little pick-me fucking locals feeding Facebook and YouTube and these little sources and the AB and the Tiffany Marie and the McDonough crew, all their bullshit. There's a grave. There's somebody being buried. And now it's down to this monster. I had a dream, and Marlena and Fred know God and stalking, and scripted ass bullshit. There's a reason Monster was laughing at people going, oh, there's a grave over at first, but now he's like, ooh. APG and Almia's and your people Winky Winky and Marlena and Fred are playing fucking games and your creators playing games and they're feeding all these fuck sticks out money behind the scenes to get up the fuck stick shit. It's because y'all paying them. Y'all are paying them to fuck with you and to fuck up Summer's case on purpose while y'all think you're saving Summer. It's mind-blowing. They fed y'all this shit before it was a republic. It's not stopped. And the proof has always been there, much like everything, origin point, that y'all are being taken for a damn ride over here. Because content. Because salaciousness. Because of the destruction of these cases pays these son of a bitches more than just following along in a genuine, helpful fucking way ever will. Because behind all this shit lies real criminal activity. Real criminals buy most of these damn avatars willing to do anything to make a buck, and half of them tied in with super drug shit, money laundering, real trafficking, real dope shit internationally, and y'all are supporting real criminal organizations on fucking line and throughout the world. You're helping most of these assholes around these cases get up to criminal shit in and around the cases. You're helping them, paying them to destroy not just the cases, which that's what their intent is these days, instead of going with the natural course of them. You're paying them to commit criminal acts against these victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, to tamper with justice systems, and to commit criminal acts on the ground like stalking and all this other fuck shit, and for your entertainment online, dude. None of it is for these victims, survivors, fighters, their families, communities. It's not to save the babies. You want to find the monsters, the true crime? By God, your creators are it. You helpful little fuckstick locals? They're fucking it. They're doing the dirty deeds for dirt cheap while you creators make the fuck tons that are funneling back in. You got rich ass Karens in here too, doing donations and shit for tax goddamn write offs for hubby's businesses and otherwise. I am so sick of this shit. And their husband's dirty businesses. Let's not forget that. I'm sick of it. All I'm begging you for right. I mean, 3 seconds. Any creator around here could have spent 3 seconds to got the same shit the whole time, all these years, but especially with this PG shit, show you that it's absurd, nonsensical, just bat shit. Just like all the proof was always here to show you that Jenny, Adrian, Jason were up to bullshit with the screen crap. Just like the proof was already here that Monster wasn't on the goddamn road on the 15th. These nothing burgers they keep selling you. Propaganda, conspiracy theory shit. The hate train that sells is all here the whole time. Alright? And the longer and longer this goes on, though, the further and further away from the truth they want you all to be. They've continued every few weeks and every few months to retie and bow tie and redo and try to get ahead of and rewrite their scripts to get out of the criminal shit they've done here to some of us that won't shut the fuck up about them or this or that or whatever else, and won't play along with them, won't be leashed and collared by them, won't be bought, blackmailed, threatened by them, shaking trees by them. I ain't fucking having it, bro. Trying to get out of the fuck shit that they've done to law enforcement, agents, others, justice system, and they are trying so hard, you know? And then the rewriting of Summerwell over and over and over and over and over again until they come to this fight. And it's like the softening things, those you always thought were against when I've told you after the years how it's worked. This hate channels for some of the creators, whatever, those who pretended to be the ones turning everything and bullshit. They're there to figure out who held all that shit so they could fuck you all up to silence and scare the shit out of those people so they could get right for those people, so they can make the rest of you out in the masses think that stuff has been turned in, worked on, blah, 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 blah. But actually, it's so the group of criminals can get together, see what's known about them, and then try to avoid those steps, erase data, erase evidence, do this and the other, right? It's just like those fucking fancy little emails that come out while certain characters pretend to be Summer's little head, wonderful, amazing people's, while they're all under investigation for doing some real fucked criminal shit around here. And to God knows who else. I hear even law enforcement agents. So it's like, what the fuck? And those beautiful little emails come out to the rest of the creators by these goofy sounding, semi-literate, characters that so many of it try so hard, it's quite obvious what they are. But these emails come out to warn all them to duck and cover and to erase evidence and to get rid of it. And everybody's in danger because they had contact with, shithead number one hanging out on 110. Can't imagine why this bitch got up to all this shit. Or the others in it. Them databasers crew, Mm-mm. But I, for one, I'm done with it. And, mostly them. I'm sick of it. It makes me want to vomit every day. Every damn day. Without fail. Yeah. Makes flames shoot out of my damn ears some days. Other days I'm like, Jesus, same shit, different day, I guess. Yeah. But are you pertinent me? I'm not gonna play Pop Goes the Kitty with you right now. We done played that 43 times today, bro. Even your big brother's looking at this and like, nah, man, we ain't doing that right now. He really wants to play Pop Goes the Kitty. I hate it when he person like he does that. And it's so guilt trippy, isn't it? Stop what you're doing, Mom, and play with me. Bro. Here, I'll move that. But, you're gonna talk to your brother to see if he'll play, because, homie, you ain't calling me tonight. So, anyway, um, yeah, it's goofy. In 3 seconds, 30 seconds, any of y'all could have broken this part at any point, which tells you all you really need to know about all the creators this whole time. You think all of them didn't know this? Of course they did. They're banking on you not knowing this. And over this, how many people are you allowing them or watching them called guilty or saying they had something to do with this or placing people as the greater and out and this and doxing this one and naming this and that and the other one as suspects or oh this theory that. But it's really all just a script and get you all thinking certain shit about certain people to fit what has been something very much built since the very beginning by certain Satans and helpers and those around 110 dope shit. I ain't, fuck this shit, bro. And the other fuck sticks from the road and otherwise want to play in it, well, y'all just keep on. You've been playing in it. Hope it was worth your fucking souls or vacation or your dope money or whatever else. You know, hope it still is. I don't know. It's what the fuck y'all get for playing with these assholes, you know? You get yourself wound up, criminal shit, trying to get out of shit just as much as they are. I'm over it. I mean, and it's like Marlena, man. Marlena. Now let me tell you, not only, well, I mean, I don't know. Look, they're gonna continue to fucking do them, okay? They're all fucking around with each other. That ain't gonna stop. But I can tell you from the first moments they brought her out into the open and Time started doing this, that, yeah, it's like, oh man, dude, here we go. Here we go. It was like, oh well, another one of them did it again. Like, now I can't. All I can tell you is that we're told or know stuff here locally. Does that mean it ain't being fucked around with, fucked with? We ain't lying to about this there either? No. Doesn't. But when you're one of us and you have stuff that goes all the way back to before any of this, and in the first minutes, hours, days, etc., and you have as close to origins as you can get without extra added in or tampered with or extreme tragedy pimp shit in, you know, some of it weighs a little different. Right? You can sort of add or subtract it based on that from the beginning. Okay? Now, some of this shit at this point, it's like, Now, you know, it's like you see certain characters show up around certain people at certain times throughout this. On the grounds, on social media, YouTube, you see them cleansing asses of. You'll see certain ones brought about, especially those that were on, around, near either Ben Hill or Summer on the 15th, or in the days surrounding, right? Now, at these points throughout the YouTube history of this horse shit, money pushes, fuck shit stuff, goofball, the whole nine, what you'll inevitably see is that these characters somehow, in the YouTube shit, the characters on the ground, in the YouTube shit, and these money pushes and all these things, what inevitably happens is one of these, around summer or the 15th, the road, whatever gets on here, and then suddenly their fucking tune changes. Their story changes. They add extremely far-fetched bullshittery. They start playing the tragedy pimp game. Or they start adding in insane things that they didn't even on YouTube to begin with. Not that they feel more comfortable giving, per se. But, I mean, and you can watch them tailor it. Right? That's the difference. It isn't an instant thing. And then you stick with that. You can watch them over the course of days be nudged and rat cheesed into getting an exact pinpoint of this down, whatever down. And they go through 4 or 5 versions before they stick on something. Right? Like Marlena with them call times. You feel me? So, now, I don't know about earlier in the day. I know what I'm told. So, but I can tell you there's one time that Marlena gave that is not possible. It's not possible. And having Marlena do some of the shit they had Marlena do, essentially what this group has done, and you all have watched in the public eye, happen, is them get her up on a world stage, and if she could have ever been used in court settings or as a witness or anything like that, they've had her add all this shit on, right? She probably thought it was going to be used to target others. Oh no. I mean, it will be, but oh no. My guess is immediately upon them saying that in a blip I heard very early on. Like, I'll wait for it. Wait for it. You ain't gotta listen to nothing for the rest of the days until. Alright. Give it until, like, whatever. So, I don't think, and hell, may be wrong, I don't think so. They're gonna use it to, enact a script. And they're in a real quick hurry with timing and shit right now to do that. But, yeah, it's gonna be used to eat her. And, Many other people that dipshit bitch put out there. Now everybody, it's like listening to Fred try to put everybody everywhere at one time and everybody nowhere at one time. It's the dumbest shit, right? Same thing for Marlena. But what you've watched be done is by Marlena doing that. Any truth she actually did hold, anything that could have been used, well, now she looks like this and the other, right? And that could be used, of course, saying to call anything she did hold as a lie, or she's willing to change this or add this for money and shit. They're destroying witnesses and those around Summer's life, community, etc. Why do you think they're doing that? Yeah, Marlena's a liar. They're all fuck suckers. But when it goes to those links, man, it's going to be used to make sure that some of them cannot count, right? They've been trying very hard at that. Somebody has, and that half of those wrap around, well, no, 99% of them wrap around dope shit or certain team shit. That's real concerning, wouldn't you say? I would. I would say it's real concerning. Somebody's trying to eliminate all the witnesses and all those telling any truth, even between all the bullshit. That's what you've been seeing happen for 4 years. Almost 4. And y'all view it as entertainment. Maybe Marlena didn't understand or she just doesn't care. Maybe she thought that was going to be used to help someone. I doubt. She, much like the rest, don't seem to give a fuck. Never really have. Yeah? Between Dawn and them, Fred, Monster, Marley, I mean, I ain't seen none of them since day one truly give a fuck. Thing is, Monster ain't got shit to do with nothing, so there's that. The rest, who the hell knows? I guess we'll know when LE says. But, oh, it's gonna get much, much worse. Right now, especially, it's an overdrive. For reasons. For reasons. So, what you have happening is, y'all are being taken for a ride, obviously. That's, well, that's always been the case in every open and active investigation you're watching over here in Tragedy Pimp Land. Summers and Sebastians are the extremes of it. Most blatant examples of it is this group, this well-organized group, operating over multi-platforms. Definitely the same damn group involved in Sebastian Summers, Layla's, and Hall Ends all at once. Fact. Fucking fact. Proof evidence of it. Anyway. And so many others before Summers and after, but now the true intention is to truly destroy these cases. And they're doing it right in front of you all and laughing at law enforcement, justice system, and everybody else while they fucking think they're getting by with it. I don't want them to get by with it, which is why I continue to speak. My channel, after all, was built to hunt these tragedy pimp pieces of shit criminals and their ring down, and to speak about DV and some or anything else when and where it chose. Alright? I'm gonna stick on that. Despite their narratives and bullshit. Now, to you all that I blah. I don't care about their blah. But yeah, it really takes common sense. Going, wait, Ben Hill Road intersection. Oh my God, there it is. Oh wait, here's the damn road right across from it to the cemetery. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh no, there are detectives in blue jeans. Oh, and then the burial didn't actually happen until when? Oh, the 18th, which is also drive-by beds, covered by Bobo and her else. Oh, what? The grave wasn't covered in or anything or filled in, and it was right in front of cops and detectives and buses full of searchers with search dogs and helicopters and all that flying. Oh my God. But no, y'all go protest. Y'all keep eyes on that grave. Y'all do the things, right? You listen to the dreamy dream bullshit. You listen to Marlena bullshit. You listen to PG shit and torment an innocent family who doesn't deserve any of this around their loved one. Because y'all think it'll help someone. It's the opposite of helping. You're tormenting and doxing and terrorizing a whole bunch of people that do not deserve it. Who are in pain, loss, grief, and you're sticking a knife in and turning it even deeper. It's disgusting as they air these people's loved ones' grave and make fun of decoration. Well, hell, who's going to be able to leave anything on them when you got tragedy pimps and weirdos and, coming by and taking things off? They can't even leave things on their loved one's grave because these, oh boy, we can have a memento motherfuckers and weirdo freaks out here. And, assholes calling for the exhumation of their loved one. It's like, damn, bro. They can't even go sit there or speak to them. Damn! What's wrong with you people? The hell is wrong with you? And I'd love to tell you this is the only grave and people buried that they do this to. But no, they do it to everybody who's lost somebody around Summer's case. Hell, Ryan will go out and suck your dick and make a video of your loved one's fucking graves with Seraphine ass poems to get his fucking jerk off ass up on 125 if it benefits a woman and child abuser that want to abuse on the holidays, just like old times, but do it online. You know? Pay enough and they'll do whatever. Right? Shit'll disappear off family graves. This will happen, that'll happen. Us, we aren't the only ones. Y'all usually, and you freak shows on the ground otherwise, and you pilgrims of Summer's Day and all this shit come and do weird shit. Weird shit. You know? People can't even go visit their fucking family's graves. Because of you weirdos. And most of them don't have time to stop and mourn them because of you fucking weirdos. Goddamn creators putting out horse shit. Using people's loved ones' deaths as weapons and to hurt and to cause more pain and barely. This is gross. Y'all are gross. I don't know how anybody in the world finds this entertaining. Y'all act like it don't make a damn. What you say online don't make a damn. What you do in chats don't make a damn. Lifting these creators up by clicks, likes, views, and what you do over there, oh, you can log off. It doesn't make any difference in anybody's real lives. It's just online. No, it really does. It hurts a whole lot of innocent people in pain, whatever, that these creators can sell you. It's a good story, conspiracy shit, wrapped together garbage, and you end up hurting and leaving shit online that lives forever about these totally innocent people, their loved ones, this fucking garbage. What you say and do here matters, and it does have a real effect on people's real fucking lives. While you all log off every night and think it's just damn okay, and it doesn't mean anything to anyone, and it has no effect at all. It does. It does. You all play into this bullshit. PG and all them trying to sell you right now. This other nothing burger bullshit. It's harming real people. It's hurting real people in Summer's community that really know Summer. And there's always been proof here from day one for any of those who have two brain cells to rub together, any Google ability at all, to know they're bullshitting you the fuck to death, dude. It's been here. Just like videos and audio and everything else from Ben Hill predating any of this. And in the month of June of 21, that show you that shit with Jenny chasing Adrian lockdown. It's a horse shit. It was a lie. It was a thing to cut down another witness. It was another thing to do whatever. One that wasn't cooperating. Give them everything. Wouldn't play their shit like Monster and Marlena and fucking Fred and Laura and every goddamn body else. Didn't want a team, don't need a team. Then they thought, well, fuck, next best thing, we'll try to take the next little witness. Oh, and then we'll make sure Daddy gets claws in real good with the whore monster. And another one, we'll do this there, we'll get things, you know. Yeah, good job. Oh, we'll acquire the abuser to make sure that this woman is just further beaten down and the monster can rough of it online for years. This is the fuck. This is entertainment. The destruction of, the attempted acquisition of anyone that they want to eliminate for can't be the good of Summer or her case, right? Can't be up to any good when all you're doing is continuing to be circling around witnesses, and every time one of them comes on, you got them doing fuck shit, changing their stories as you had buddies, and money's fumbling around this motherfucker and doing weird shit. Stories change, la la. Yeah, that can't be for the good, can it? No, can't be. Cannot be for Summer's benefit or law enforcement. It can't be. It's the opposite. I don't give a shit what anybody says. It's pretty common sense. And it's real concerning when you always half those names and half of the teams go real deep dark into some real big dope shit. Real extra type of shit too. Real shit that's already been caught for laundering and shit way back. But not about 900 ways to Sunday. Gets old. Anyway, yeah. What we're gonna do here in a second is I'm gonna send some things through, and we're gonna walk over those together, cause these boots I made for walking. No dear, sorry guys. Anyway. Because this shit's stupid. Now, I don't even have a word for it. All these years, every day I can call it stupid, I can call it nefarious, I can call it insidious, I can call it evil, but man, it's so many things at one time, there's just no real good word to describe whatever the hell this realm is. It's criminal, it's evil, it's monsters mashed in, it's idiots running YouTubes that have burn out. I just don't know. They're just, ugh, ugh, you know? Ugh. They're just a sound at this point. And it's generally, it's exactly how I feel about it. So many of those, you know. Alright. Give me just a second to pull this back. I swear I'll just be a second. I swear. Now, I don't know how many of y'all might have been watching or listening to the the weasel sector of the Gets Up to the Most crew's bullshittery. Most do not. That's why they get by with the bullshittery. And Up the Most, for a few bucks, points, I don't know, their insanity, their goddamn dope. $30 cigarettes. I don't fucking know. They're all just them, man. Either way, there's many reasons, you know? But I don't know how many of y'all are paying attention, but before PG went live last night, yesterday, early on, this happened. God, I feel bad torturing all of you this evening, but, so many voices that make you want to stick ice picks in your fucking ears. Am I right? Right? Okay. Listen to this shit.
They know that when they piss me off, I'm not going to allow them to play their content. Like, I got a phone call earlier today from somebody wanting to use my content after she's been on channels and her own channel bashing me for 2 days.
Oh, you mean this content?
Yeah. And people are freaking out. Here? This content has been out for almost 4 years. Why are you guys freaking out right now? This is crazy. Settle down, everybody. Settle down.
Listen, you mean this right here that we're about ready to finish?
Uh-huh.
Everybody's been going fucking cray-cray over this shit.
Mm-hmm. They're freaking out.
Now, of course, it's Lips Inception, lips on lips on lips, Marlena's piece, blah, blah. It's the revision one that Lips went over with commentary as Ziggy requested it at the same time Fred was hitting ground. Weird that. Anyway, but that's the one that she's allowing to be played lately instead of the raw version, etc. Okay? That's what her and Hiltz are going over. That's what they're talking about here. It's what's on screen.
Acting like fools. It's absolutely ridiculous. Sit down, everybody. Take a seat and just let it fucking play out as it is. We have other plans after this.
Oh yeah, we got more.
Do we gotta tell you? Do we gotta tell you what our plans are?
No, it's not their minute.
We don't owe you this information. Nothing. If you wanna see it, go watch it on my channel. Like,
better yet, if you want to
watch it here.
If you want to see it, join us. Not hard.
Chill out.
But listen, this is going to be a multi-channel thing. It's starting off here, and then we're going to move over to Lips's channel once she gets back from her vacation. And then,
I don't know.
It's going to be a multi-channel thing among the worst shit stains to pick up the narrative, to do the thing they all need done in enough time. Imagine that. No, the shit stains who run amok giving out the narratives, who play those like PGs and the worst propaganda and narrative pushers you've ever seen. Oh my god, no, not again in Summer's case on YouTube. No, they'd never. Carry on. And they've got a plan. They've got a plan. Just wait for it. But they don't tell you a plan. They don't know you anything. But yet they think all of us owe them everything and explanations for and all the things they want and demand from us and all the information and things we all hold. It just you know.
You got this. I'll be up there with you. You got this.
I
know it's been a minute since you've done a live, but you got this. You got
this. I'm scared.
I'll be right there with you.
Oh. Look at me, it's about the money. Look at, I told you, they're going to do clips and videos, blah, blah, blah. Nah, I don't know. I probably won't use my channel. Anyways. We'll talk about it.
Alright.
I'm going to hold my tongue. Go hear it? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit, I've been talking to you this whole time.
Yeah, we all been listening. Listen,
I kept saying, I ain't using my fucking channel, dude. No, fuck no. They're gonna fucking sit there and do what they're doing now. Look, it's a plan and a plot. Wait till I'm done brushing my teeth, and I'm gonna.
Now, I know Lips has got a toothbrush stuck down her throat. Somehow confused that she was talking to Hiltz. How the fuck do you not know you're talking to somebody? Or that it's online while they're going over a piece on live? What? I don't know. Yeah, they're acting like we're. But then you hear beyond the toothbrush and the gagging point, go, people think it's a plan and a plot. Yeah, you don't think? You don't say? Plan and plot around people's kids, motherfucker. Plays fake FBI agent for the Wells, motherfucker. Yeah, we see you. You're getting ready to run channels with this shit and you have a plan, you say. No. What? Just wait for it. Y'all watch this until it's time. And then we've got this plan. We've got more in place. And then all the channels are going to run. Oh, no. It's not what you think it is, though, folks. Pay no attention.
Oh, okay. All right,
listen, I'm going to play some of this video so you can finish brushing your teeth.
Well, I want to let everybody know, the other night, or last night or whatever, yes, Hunter was on Andrew's phone, but yeah, the person that was on my phone is a real life fucking friend. It wasn't Linda or Marlena or anybody else. You got
Linda of the 423 Chase Tribe. First on the ground, motherfuckers, getting up to some of the most shit. Who's taking Crystal to, and Lips is going to be a witness for now. No. Well, I hope nobody shows the DA or anybody shit where Lips is lying to court. It's fine. Or that Linda trolls people and admits to it under accounts to have rapists' faces on them, and otherwise she's trying to ferret that out. Or shows that Crystal commit federal crimes and Communication Act shit that also include blackmail. Gathering a blackmail with Shay from Kentucky and terroristic threats. And all that. Can you imagine if somebody just threw out one or two pieces to the DA in Washington County on each of them and what might happen, or the swearing to witnesses another open case? You're terrified of their police department and because Summer's head agent came from that one and blah 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 and all. I mean, could you imagine just a couple pieces thrown out to the judge and DA before they all show up there at one time? This fucking fuck shit. Anyway, so I don't know. That's beside the point. Oh yeah, we're all crazy. Anyway.
are crazy with your fucking conspiracies. Off the wall, you guys look like fucking lunatics.
Hey, we said we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, everybody just looks crazy with their off the wall conspiracy, blah 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 bullshit. What if I told you they ain't conspiracy? They just, they just told you what they're gonna do outright. Now, I'd say by the end of PG's life last night, these were some psychic motherfuckers, wouldn't you? I'll combine it with all the rest. And woo, and what's to come? Oh boy. Plotting and planning, you say? Room cycles, you say? Oh my god. Well, they had a plan for Marlena. They were so giddy and such shit stains like usual they couldn't help but, oh my gosh, piss their pants and cheese wrapper about. Oh, hours for PG. They just can't ever. You know? Gave it away. And then there goes PG's last night. Alright? Now, I didn't listen in real time to spy her and Phoebe and everybody. I'm just like, no. Did not. I know others who were, obviously. I wasn't having it. So, today, I took a gander. Right? After synopsis. Um, yeah, yep. I just, boy howdy, right? And, I don't know how many of you are taking on this Jimmy ride, but it's probably one of the only moments that, Marlena is actually telling the truth. All the Jimmy thing, as far as the communications with Phoebe and PG and pretending to be in PG's chat and all that shit, it's all horseshit. It's the same green eyesy character type horseshit. Marlena's idiot ass fell for some of it, whatever, but it elicited responses from her and her trying to correct or get the right information and figure out the real Jimmy versus a fake one. She actually gave them info. That was pretty stupid, but it's happened to the best of us. So anyway, that's what they sort of bank on. But just the way that was done by all of them, it's an old trick around here. Marlena did indeed call that, you know. But now she's a liar. Now suddenly PG's like she's a dopehead. She's just there, blah blah blah. Right? Now, I don't know about Marlena's relationship with the real one. I couldn't tell you. As far as I know, I don't know that dude from Adam's House Cat. Um, but uh, so whatever the fuck that is whatever the fuck that is. But them using a Facebook created like a couple days ago, and a YouTube account created yesterday, and all that to fuck with Marlena in chat, and do all this bullshit, and then that goofy, illiterate nonsense, and Phoebe supposedly sending nudes to the guy, but if you catch the language on that, um, they definitely implied that they were downloaded images sent to the Jimmy account, but it's probably just to make another salacious thing out of it, whatever. Uh, you know, make people concentrate on that instead of what's really happening around them. Because Phoebe, PG, all them in on that fake shit. Well, no nudes were necessary, but we could add that in is she gave fake nudes off some porn site or something else, whatever, to this account and all that. But making it seem like they were hers, like Marlena did in the edited live. And then, they alluded to and then came out last night, and then it was, oh yeah, they were sent to that account to get whatever, because that's how much Phoebe wants Summer found. She's willing to go to those links to send this perv some nudies, but definitely probably just download it. But meanwhile, PG, whoever's typing as whatever Jimmy account character that is, trying to actually get info from Marlena and fuck with her, giving rise to the ability to eat Marlena fully, call her liar, get rid of her real quick, to enact whatever little plot and plan and scripted shit they got me. That's just it. It's all set up, bro. For you all to open your wallets, not view it as anything either as more entertainment or to actually gulp it down like it's the truth. It's none of it. And it was Marlena being fucked with. And Marlena knew it and called it. But what the real one and her people have to do, I don't know about all that. You know? But that shit you see going down and the Jimmy Long character and the Phoebe with the messenger, that's fake as fuck. All of that is fake as fuck. Facts! And if you ain't caught on with this particular method of these tragedy pimps fucking with all of us this many years in, I don't know what to tell you. But it's a known thing. It's what they do things. Y'all ain't caught on now. I don't know what to fucking tell you. But that yesterday was enacted so then they get on with, well, I don't know, channel movement, scripting, throw Marlena off because shit's getting a little too dicey on the ground, and they're working on a schedule right now. It'll all come to pass, I'm sure. They got enough from Marlena's dumbass to sit everything she's been doing on the ground just straight on her instead of them. They got enough from her to just build more content for you all. and to go and fall back into the script shit they've been working on since PG and Squall started writing with others and dope shit and A price shit and share shit, chasing shit. You know, fake this, fake that, we can leave you hopeless shit, right? Marathon shit, TM 423 call shit, everything else. We're done with this shit. You know what I mean? Alright. So, anyway, I'm gonna turn this on. Still hot, but I'm feeling a little about it. So, anyway, let me see. We're gonna carry on. Give me just a second. And do take note, it's weird that certain people come live. Not long after I did, even though I wasn't here, but they've only been coming on really late, and now they're on really early for them. And, you know, doesn't take a genius on these cycles in the rooms, does it? Alright, so. Oh, bless us up. If you don't have your holy water ready, I hear chlorinated is fun. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it like this. Alright, well, we're just gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go back to the part of the front. Though I was more, about the back end of this bullshit. But, um, we'll start here.
What? My brother wants to say something.
And this is not the very beginning. They're already showing the messages. A Jimmy Long bullshit con ass account. And Phoebe and this is the thing. It's a long term known tactic these tragedy pimps use, not just in Summer's case, but many. Catch up, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Marlena at least caught on to this. But then by then, it was too late. It's too late. And they'd make her think she was all the things to everybody. Now the plan. The plan. Well, God forbid, I keep telling these locals, I'm like, man, they're always, the whole thing has been built around, they're going to blame on you. Nah, you can't get him to listen. I'm just like, alright, keep fucking playing with him, you dummies. I know, just fucking be dumb. Alright, but all the messages are already being shown. Marlena is on panel. Marlena thinks everybody's still friends. Yeah, do the whole thing, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But any of y'all around here, y'all know this is a tactic. Y'all know the green eyes type of accounts, those bullshit, these fake ones, the fake Emma ones, the real Emma ones, all the things they do. The fake us's in chats, the fake everybody else's in chats. Hell, far. If you've not been here for all the years, there's been so much shit. I can't explain every time I come online. It's rather rinse repeat, but most of y'all know. Y'all know. Alright, Marlena did catch on, but Marlena was also like, in order to verify Jimmy versus not, she was still giving out information, and it was getting responses from her and giving these motherfuckers more info to go on. It's happened the best. Just saying. But yep, happened anyway. But now, Marlena been lying too much. So now nobody's gonna believe Marlena about this. Now are they? Everybody's like, it's real Jimmy Long. PG and Phoebe and everybody else in those creators, they never lie to us and create this shit. And look, if it's unfair, it must be true. And blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and there probably is a real Jimmy out here. And Marlene, I don't know. But that shit with Phoebe, PG, whatever, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. It's a setup shit. That'll come next. But we're going to listen to Marlena here for a minute because there's a bit or two in here that does count.
Hey, what you doing, PJ?
How you doing? How you doing, Ricky?
I can work a little bit. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what this Jimmy Long knows. Listen. Oh, she would know. Man, I got some good moms, and if they say he's got something, he's got it. Andy still wants to know who you are. Hey, Jimmy, listen.
Yep, you guessed it. Monster's right over there. I don't know about you, but I definitely want to go hang out in a place and never call it out. That implies I'm doing shit to children or did some foul shit to my daughter, where, yeah, weird. Andy just keeps going over me like, hey, buddies. Ain't that something? It's weird considering how PG and Ryan and Jenny and Adrian only fit where it concerns Cottons and Layla's, Hollands, and the fuck share on the ground, and the winky faces, and all the shit's been going. I don't know. Monster does have a way of going to the places that seem like they're attacking him. Must be cool with, don't he? But then he's like, "Oh, please, let's move it." But then he's over there doing this shit every time. Never fails. I don't know. Anyway, but for these purposes, I was like, "Who the hell's Jimmy?" I don't know. I don't know fucking Jimmy either. So whatever. But yeah, he's over playing right along. Blah, blah, blah. Imagine that.
Listen, if that is you, who do you know that knows where Summer's at? Who do you know that knows where Summer is? What is the person's name that knows where Summer is? Give us that, man. Just give us that. Just give us the name that knows where Summer is. Because you said you know. You said you know. Right here, man. You said you know someone.
Hey, PG. PG,
What?
my brother wants to say something.
Hey, what you doing, PJ?
How you doing? How you doing, Ricky?
I could work a little bit. What you doing?
Now, this is one of the Rickies.
I'm trying to figure out what this Jimmy Long knows and what and who the hell he knows that he can. Whose name does he know?
That's a good question there.
He knows a little bit of everybody. He's good.
And y'all are gonna hear that. That's some of the cameras hooked to at least this one. The other device is catching all the other cameras, so you're gonna hear this. I apologize. Can't help it for right now. I could probably do something with notification sounds. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck too though.
Up over in Churchill forever.
Yeah.
He said that
Jimmy ever lived in the camper?
Now, Jimmy ain't never. My sister or Jimmy, neither one has never lived in a camper with me. Period.
I've been with Jimmy.
No, sir, no, ma'am. You have not been. Never been with Jimmy long. Y'all
He
think
said-
that's pretty good thing? I think they've been as a friendship.
he said I don't. He said I don't. She could be dead. Who knows? And then
My brother knows of him. I know of him. I don't know him personally. And we neither one lived in that camper. So therefore, whoever's playing Jimmy on this role is lying. For one. For two, I've never shared a bed with him for over a year.
Right here, he says, I will take you to who knows where she is. I'll take you to who knows where she is. Okay,
The mastermind, Fred Hill, of course, because he's threatened people to put them in graves after he kills them. Of course.
And he's talking about this Grassy Creek.
Grassy Creek's on the other side of Beach Creek. You go in Grassy Creek and you're going to get...
Oh, dear gosh. Anyway, listen to this shit.
to lead
Where she is. I'll take you to who knows where she is. Okay,
the mastermind, Fred Hill, of course, because he's threatened people to put them in graves after he kills them. Of course.
And he's talking about this Grassy Creek.
Grassy Creek's on the other side of Beach Creek. You go in Grassy Creek and you're going to get two lead narcotic officers. Yeah, and there's two narcotic agents of Hockley County, and a road cop that lives on Grassy Creek within a mile apiece.
Well, now, I mean, a lot of these places for these local ones, they're known to us, because they're neighbors, community members, friends, relatives, whatever, you pass by and you can't help but see, but I don't think them putting that out there into the world was necessary. to put those cops or families or was in danger, but whatever. They don't give a fuck. But what I've been saying about certain people keeping eyes on certain types of folks lately. Interesting. And I will tell y'all think Beach Creek's a scary place? I wouldn't be going down the one lane, barely able to fit one car, grassy. Either. For reals, I wouldn't. But the thing is, the fuck? What the fuck? No, it's almost like, why the fuck would you want to put that? Like, I don't understand. Y'all just see, this is shit that ain't necessary. Or maybe it's people using platforms to do that on purpose for reasons right now. Right? Just like certain people are keeping eyes on certain ones recently. Could be for a lot of reasons. I don't like it. Stinks to high heaven. I don't know. I sort of gave out the warning for that quite a bit ago. Whatever. Anyway, dear Lord.
Jimmy's, I'm going to tell you, this is Jimmy writing to one of my mods. This is him on his Facebook. He talked to one of my mods. And he told my mod that he does know about some. Did my cousin not tell me the other day that he was robbed her bank account, robbed her Facebook and all that, and he couldn't even have a Facebook name with Jimmy Long on it. Well, he has one. Since he joined April 7th of 25. Matter of fact, his Facebook is friend.
Oh no! The Jimmy Long Facebook was just created a couple of days ago. Long enough for Phoebe Australia to start communicating with it. And then it was probably actually on Marlena's Facebook under another name before swapping to the Jimmy Long name in like 2 days. Oh my God. No. And then Phoebe just starts messaging, and then there's nudity sent it, and all this to keep y'all hanging on for her breath. And there's this, and then there's a Jimmy in chat, but he won't come up on there. And then they use it to trigger Marlena, who then, while trying to figure it out if it's a real one or not, though she knows better, and she's like, oh, I know it's not, and I'm going to prove the world is fake, and I'm telling the truth. Nah, she gives these fucking tragedy pimps even more information. Names, doxes, more info about her. Right? Oh, no! That would never be done around here. But, hey, at the end of it, Marlena calls it out. It ain't gonna matter because by that time they're ready to eat her and call her a dopehead and a liar. And she's made enough of her liar of herself here because, well, she is. But she's got to do their fuck shit for him, right? But now y'all don't believe her. But who else have they used this same shit against? And done this to throughout all these years? Oh, that's right. Everybody else around Summer's case. Repeatedly. Come on, guys. Come the hell on. Yeah, fucking break.
With you. It's friends with you, Marlena. You're one, because when I looked him up, it said one mutual friend, and it said Marlena Crawford. I've had everybody and anybody. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is Jimmy has a Facebook that he is corresponding with people through. Well, I don't think it's him. I really don't. Oh, I think it's him. I think it's him telling it because he knows about Grassy Creek. He says, I will take you to who knows.
Oh my God, no. Almost 4 years in, and this guy knows about a Grassy Creek. And all that takes is a goddamn map. One local saying him, hell, all of us mention it. Oh my god. What profound information. This has to be a real one. He mentioned a grassy creek. What? Man, I've seen people very early on in this do a very good job of studying quick because they're long-term studying, researching, web sleuth, weirdo freak jobs out here. They have pretended to be searchers, real people that know us, this, that, and the other, and they do it quick, and there's so much info out, and that's all they do is study, clip, get things to the creators list. They pretend to be locals to get near other locals. Some of them are damn near imperceptible to even us. I've watched it. I've experienced it. I've been on the other side. I've watched it. Okay? There are many locals among you who are goddamn well not. They're critters for the tragedy pimps and for idiots. Alright? Wow. Mention Grassy. Who's not known about that for forever? Oh my god, it must be true. Oh, they couldn't put a break.
Yeah, but that could be Fred. That could be anybody. You can make a Facebook in anybody's name and pull pictures off their old Facebook and put it up there, just like Lips did my screenshot of my name and my new Facebook that I had before they shut it down, and put up that I asked for money and I didn't. And you know, people can screenshot and do all that.
Donnell says, it do not matter, sissy. You're talking to liars and thieves, especially that Ricky. Yeah.
Now a Don Wells enters chat, supposedly. Telling Sissy not to worry about it. She's talking to liars and thieves. I don't know. Is it really Don? Is it not? We don't know. I'm going to go with maybe not. Could be, though. I don't know.
Where's Summer at, Dawn?
What do you even do in here, Don Wells? What are you even in here for? Ain't you the one that didn't want flyers? You didn't want billboards? You didn't want mother freaking a reward fund once you found out that you're not going to get it? Ain't you the one that did nothing to find your so-called missing?
There's so much there. It's unbelievable.
Daughter. And then you're in here wanting to call other people liars, other people thieves, call other people names. If you want to call Ricky a liar and a thief, why don't you take the link and come up here on panel and tell it to Ricky's face? Why don't you do that?
On my face.
Instead of sitting down there in the chat, being a sister you are. Where are you, in the shed? You're probably in the shed right now, because that's where you hide.
Now you're talking. Now Dawn said that Bobby was my brother. Bobby's not my brother. He is like my brother. I said because he was raised and ran around with my brother. So I was like, one of my brothers. I didn't say he was my brother.
Marlena, you wanted to sit in the back while you're.
She said a lot of things, and she'll mix up all Bobby's on purpose, but she really did set her ass on PG's panel tonight, making one of them look like a perv. Sniffing me, all the shit. That wasn't necessary. But much like she fuck up Candace and Dawn, on which Bobby was witch too back in the day. And it's pretty fucked up for Marlena to do. Anyway, carrying on.
Brother drove just because I was riding in the back. What?
No, I didn't.
What the hell is he talking about? In the back of what?
Yeah, I'd like to know. Because he ain't never rode nowhere with me. Dummy.
Wow.
Hey, whoever's playing the long row, make sure you know me before you start talking about me, and make sure you know the facts before you get them all twisted, because you don't. Whoever that is playing Jimmy is not Jimmy Long.
Who is it?
I don't know, but it ain't Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy, if you're really Jimmy, let's put it this way. If you're really Jimmy, who's my cousin that I'm talking about that you're supposed to be sleeping with and not Amy? So who is it? If you really know.
She'd already asked the it created thing many questions that couldn't respond to him. It definitely ain't jumping up on panel to spit all that, you know. It's fucking stupid. Anyway.
Who I'm talking about? Who am I talking about?
Yeah.
Like, out of all the studying Marlena's and Fred's and all them did, I was still gonna be like, new here, bro? You missed the fuck shit, dude. You missed these tactics? What's the deal? In all your studying, you didn't really pay attention, or what? You new here? First time? First time. Oh well. Carrying on.
Answer that, Jimmy. And only first name, Jimmy. Only first name.
Yes, please, only first name.
Yes, please, only first name, says PG the Dachshund Hellmouth Variety. Putting everybody's name out. Letting Marlena put everybody's shit out. Doing all that. Yeah, we're not gonna Dachshund. Okay. Alright. Marlena, parrots and mimics. Because yes, please, first name Marlena. Yet that she's been out here to be blah, everybody's everything. Okay. God damn. Fucking little monsters. They just mimic themselves straight into hell, won't they?
Actually, yeah, only first name. You should know who I'm talking about. Because you've been trying to get in her pants for years. So what's her name?
Did he get into him?
No.
You said he...
And the fucked up part is, like, how you gonna put out somebody else's biz like that? You know? And then first names only, I still identify as thing community. Otherwise, these tragedy pimps are more than capable of hunting down people like around. I mean, like, you know? That's a hell of a verification question to ask. Fucking stupido. It's just too much, man.
sleeping with her.
Not that one. Amy's my other one. The other one I'm talking about that I want a name for, yeah, he's been trying for years.
The other one I'm talking about that they're all wanting the name for. Alright. So she knows these people are hunting up, and then here's it. What the fuck? Fuck.
Wouldn't give you a time of day, would she? You know what I'm talking about? Come on. I want an answer, Jimmy. If it's really Jimmy, I want an answer.
I'm waiting. Come on, Jimmy. What the fuck? If you want to keep all of your stuff safe, please don't know her. If you want to keep all your stuff safe, please don't know her. What the hell's that?
That's from the Dawn Wells account. Dawn clearly means if you're gonna keep all your stuff safe, please don't know Marlena. As in, she'll steal it, she'll take it. He means everything not bolted down and even shit that is. Alright? But wait for what they turn it into. But yet, this is going to be a narrative used against Marlena here in a second. Oh, the setup is coming. I'm going to go no, this ain't Dawn, but it could be. I mean, he's done told John Dr. Phil about Marlena. I've shown receipts on storylines, and shit, and fuck shit between him, Marlena, others, spots, like finding certain storylines just too fucking much. You know what I mean? Repeat patterns just a bit too much. But
Supposed to move. He goes to jail. That's okay. Screenshot that. What the hell is that?
no, this is Marlena talking to one of the Rickies and co with her. Or one of them, I don't know. One of them bitches back there being like, screenshot that. That way we can turn it into police, because that sounds like a threat to go to jail. And meanwhile, they've been here in chat threatening to burn us down. Come and say something like, wanting people to pull up and blow our fucking brains out. Being the ones to actually be stalking all of us by swearing we're the ones stalking them. And sure, whatever, that wasn't a threat by a real or fake Domino's account, whatever it was. Everything on PG is about fake as fuck. Anyway, doesn't matter, but that wasn't a threat. That was that account, Dawn or not, implying Marlene is a thief. Wasn't a threat. But it was gonna be used very shortly as part of the shit that's getting ready to take Marlene. So, I don't think Marlena can see the threat when it's coming, and that'd be the PG Hellmouth. Alright, variety, and how this group has made her seem like Brent, I don't think I have to explain to anybody the brain cell, right? What's been occurring, how it's been occurring, what's gonna occur. I don't know, fuck it. Carrying on.
Supposed to mean? That means it's going to Thomas County right now. What is he talking about, Marlena?
I don't know.
He ain't going to Britain.
It's okay because I'm sending that to Hawkins County right now. So let's see, Mr. Don Wells.
If you want to keep your stuff safe, please don't know her. Please don't know her? That's like a 4-year-old.
Oh, he's trying to say that I took his 5-year-old daughter at that time, is what he's saying. If you want to keep your stuff, don't know her. I didn't steal your daughter.
I don't think that's what that was implying in the least. She ain't aware that there are receipts out here with all them fucking around where she's and company. They're always like parking in the same place, stealing shit from up there. Or that she was mentioned on Dr. Phil. Apparently so. Y'all didn't make that one study hard or something, shall we?
Dawn, you know that. You running your mouth for no reason. Stay the fuck away from my mom's, too. I seen you today.
I don't know.
What I find funny is she said she seen Dawn yesterday. But either right before this or I don't know, some point in this fucking bullshit here. She says, I've been in Morristown for 7 months straight. I'm not married. Hunger, what? Then how is all this just. But she said that to protect herself against the Jimmy stuff, and I'm like, whatever. Carrying on.
I don't know. I mean,
And that's weird that she would go back 7 months, too. That's a weird date to say 7 months. I don't know why she'd be leaking 7 months, either of you.
I don't know. They said that this Jimmy guy just made a YouTube thing today. My mom did talk to him yesterday, I believe.
Now, see? Oh, now the YouTube account for the Jimmy Long was just created yesterday. No! No! No. You don't say. Oh, no.
Yesterday or the night before, I'm not sure when my mom talked to her.
Hey, why don't you show how she got to talk to that mod?
What?
Show what you ain't showing, PG. Show her how she got him to talk to Jimmy.
How did she get him to talk to her?
Well, the ones I got, it's got some booked out pictures, and what's that about? If you ain't got the originals, I'll send them to you.
I don't got to.
Oh, they're making everybody in the whole world think that Phoebe really sent his fellow nudes. You know, and you dumbasses are falling for it, and there's gonna be more content. Fair to you. You remember how certain folks around here have been done over the years? It's recently been done against Bricado as well. Some Doug shit in there, other shit. I don't know what happens around these blocks. But PG and then by the end of this and Phoebe fuck up and they do say sort of like download the images almost as if Phoebe or somebody went and got images just offline. Sent them to this account they clearly know is fake anyway. But blocked them out or made them whatever before Marlena got them and others got them to make them think that Phoebe was really sending out her own nudes. Blah blah, that way Marley, and they bring up more content for you all and the dumbasses like Lisa. Lisa, you okay out there? Get caught in the hand of Danny Muggins. Alright. They'll help boost it up. Bullshit. Oh my god. Well, it makes it look like Phoebe, this is the manipulation part of this. It'll make it look like the Jimmy account's more real and that Phoebe thought it was super real because she was willing to send nudes to it. But they all know the shit's fake from the beginning. Those aren't her real nudes. Right? And that's how y'all are mindfucked even further. It'll also make you think that Phoebe Australia cares that much about Summer she's in her own nudies. She's doing it for the summer. Bullshit. But the wording PG chooses later on tells you everything you know. And at the end of it, the amount of manipulation there, PG, Phoebe, and everybody else involved in this know it's a fake Jimmy Facebook, it's a fake goddamn fake Jimmy YouTube. They knew sending the nudies wasn't real, but Marlena thought they were. Lisa's dumbass over there think they are. I'm just taking you for a whirl around the block, my dudes. It's just how they work. It's how they operate and function in and around these active and ongoing investigations. And it sounds so batshit that they hope most people won't believe it. Or most people wouldn't. They couldn't handle the thought that they've been taken for such manipulative fucking tactics. Or that people couldn't think that deviously and that they wouldn't fall for it, and that hurts to come to the acceptance of, you know. And so most people are like, no, the people calling this out are saying this is all what these people are doing, and the tactics they use, no, that'd be wrong, because that would take me going, shit, I ain't that smart, blah, blah. Man, they can get to the best of minds. Those with degrees and everybody else in between, it works. Those with law enforcement backgrounds, judges, everything else. Don't feel bad, dude. But if you don't call it out and you don't recognize these tactics and you don't go, wait a minute, alright, I was taken to Rabbi's craters, holy shit, this is possible, oh my god, and you don't start coming to terms with it, man, it ain't gonna get no better, right? Like, and they use far worse than this, you know? And this ain't even, this is lighthearted tragedy pimp mind and fuckery, right? This ain't even the deep, dark shit they do every day on. Especially when you look at the total sum of it every damn day. But this is goofy baby fudge shit we're all used to seeing and dealing with in there. But yeah, so and shit in the earliest days of Green Eyes, I mean, they even got me from it. It's like, fuck, I actually accidentally just confirmed something. Like, god damn it, you know. Or you're trying to suss out this, or you're trying to suss out one of the motherfuckers who have studied and are pretending to be locals, and you're like, God, you know, happens to the best of us, man. And so, um, but it's a tactic they've used repeatedly, and not just in Summer's case, but others, and all this shit, and they're doing it to you all too. Every time they do this, they're doing it to you all. That ain't just Marlena at the end of this. It's any of y'all watching PG and them or believing this shit. They're doing it to you all too. You all are victims of this shit too. Honestly, there's quite a few of you with shit like this. And then where you give money to these goddamn channels like PGM, you could say that you suffered emotional and mental distress. And that you were scammed. Hardcore. Under fraudulent terms. And made to believe these things falsely. That PG and them are truly hunting for summer and blah blah and you have it. And then look what they were doing to you. That's goddamn fuck, bro. And if it made you give them whatever, I mean, you really could, you know? But they count on you never figuring it out or having evidence proof or, being taken seriously or you feeling like if you say something, you'll sound crazy as shit and being afraid of that, right? So, and not taken seriously by LE or lawyers or anything, But y'all can go back and get your own proof of this being done many times, and not just Summer's case, but in other cases with these same creators and otherwise. I mean, there's piles of evidence against these son of bitches if y'all look for it. You know? Anyway, we're gonna carry on.
Interesting. I got some that was sent to me that didn't look right at all. And the way she was doing it was not right at all.
Oh, and I remember when Phoebe Australia come on, and I mentioned during my last live that it was weird that she kept saying, to get him wet and this or and that wasn't the language for a man and what would happen sexually. It was for a woman. That was Phoebe leaking the twist on it, right? And her part in it. Phoebe's not real good at this. That was the language in terms for sexual blah blah blah. Female, I just, oh dear, ain't that something? And also, still stuck in her mind, probably the language she was. I mean, it's Phoebe ain't real good at this. The mods, who the fuck that pink was, I don't know. Either way. I've seen better. Phoebe's made sure her ass is noticeable around these blocks for quite a bit. Everywhere. Under that name. She's been doing all the extra. Anyway. All the extra bad. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab another cup of ice real quick. Alright. Oh, I don't know if it's dry enough yet. Anyway, okay. We're gonna carry on. No.
So is that all Australia trying to pretend to be Jimmy?
No. Australia's in here. My mom's in here.
No! My mom, she's in here. Okay, but all these messages and all this interaction and for before curling me around. Have you ever seen what some of these motherfuckers can do anyway? Like, seriously? Alright, for starters, we mean no, my mom's in here. Okay, but these messages and this count and the interactions with Phoebe and whatever, bro, they're not in real time. And either way, or did you think Marlena meant Phoebe's acting like Jimmy and chat under the brand new that day created YouTube account? And you're like, no, my mom's in here. Hey, Marlena, have you ever seen what they can do when you're studying all the wrong things? I've seen one of these motherfuckers, be 4 and 5 different people at one goddamn time in one chat. Now, usually there are many of those, and it depends on the chats, what they need, and the pebbles, and the narratives they need driven out. But I've sat like here on my live, Marlena and Dear World, and I've watched what I know to be one singular person type as 3 and 4 people have arguments amongst themselves, disagreements, questions, all very early on. It was meant to distract or manipulate me into certain things, or to get me off topic, or to try to elicit or garner responses for the databasers and information shit. Right? Oh, yeah. I still watch similar fuck shit on the regular. But yeah, people wonder why I'm all like, let's chat again. Exactly. So, there's that. Yeah, but no shit, they can do that. And, what, you think she's only got one mom, one buddy, one person that'll pretend to be? Are you kidding? Hell no. I'm not kidding. There's about 40 billion around each of you every day in every chat, everything else. Doing fuck shit. Right? There's like mini 40 Allison raincoats and little pebbles and little thises and goofball fucking Karens that'll do all the fuck shit, right? So even if Phoebe's on screen or even if PG's on screen, I mean, they can still be typing it. Even if, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's talking as, whatever. Guarantee you the Jimmy on YouTube and the Facebook thing and Phoebe on is fake as fuck. It's pretty obvious it is. Y'all being taken for a ride. Anyway. But he's like, no, my mom's in here. That's pretty leaky. Pretty leaky. Whatever. Hope Marlena and nobody else in the world catches on.
It's here.
If somebody's trying to play a cool, quick joke, and I ain't liking it, because if it was
That's probably what that nasty Jimmy guy was sending to her PG. Oh, it might have been something he was sending to the mod.
Oh, she didn't help things.
It's not Don Wells. It could be Jody Sue Brown. Jody Sue and Andy.
Bitch, Andy was in your chat, supposedly, allegedly. Who knows if that's fucking real or not? I don't know. But I wasn't in there. Nope. She'll be making it like all of us are in there. Or all of us are watching her. Or she can trigger us in the bush. Bro, I rarely even talk. For all I talk about Hellmouth, it's mostly in the same way I talk about Sharon on. I don't even really watch them. I just don't. Nobody's that deep in your bushes, bitch. Like, you wish all of us were over there. You wish Dawn still talked to you. Fuck, I mean, I'm sure for $5 or whatever Ryan wanted, 80 be right up on your panel. I don't know. But I don't play like that. And y'all know if I ever go there, you gonna know it's me, because I'm not kind of nice. And I'll tell you if I'm over there or fucking not. Y'all see me around Limp PG real good and piss her off and jet out last night. And I've pretty much done so every time. Yeah, so. There is no doubts about whether it's me or whether it's PG pretending fake back chat bullshit or fake blah blah. Because she gets up to some of the worst fake shit I've ever seen, and pretty goddamn blatant if you pay attention. The sad part is y'all really think any of us give a fuck about what this bitch thinks is brilliant manipulation tactics and shit to scream and this extreme nasty shit she says, and then an acts or gets done around us that we give a fuck enough to be ever like, she wishes, bro, she wishes she was that really important to any of us. She's bad as Cher. At least Cher got the balls to send out her not sweet juicy ass cheeks that PG tells us she has, but I doubt she has. Anyway, point is, you know, I'm just saying, her and Cher operate on the same level. Ain't nothing but extremes to try to get responses. And we're like, really? Y'all come up with a new tactic. And then they do get shit going in their lives and criminal shit. And they do play in this group shit, you know, obviously. But as far as online, man, you don't trigger me somewhere. Like, grab the link. Fuck you.
Really? Because if they did, if that was really Jimmy, he'd be able to answer and he would have the correct one, and that's not him. Because he still ain't come back with the answer. We're trying to Google it.
Jimmy said the cousin is named Susan.
No, wrong. The answer to that would be Marcy. You lied. You're not Jimmy.
Why give out the name? What the fuck is wrong with you, Marlena? Don't answer that. It's rhetorical. Whatever. Fucking whatever with all y'all.
Try again.
He said Susan.
Yeah, he said Susan, and I was talking about Marcy. And that ain't, I don't even know anybody named Susan. Who the fuck's Susan?
I don't know either. I don't think it's Andy B. You guys,
so wait a minute, is it Chad Arnold trying to play as Jimmy?
Does he know a Susan?
He knows a Susie.
Now she's putting it off on Chad. I'm sure her sister and her children just love this. She don't, much like East Trash, but she don't give a fuck who shirts. It's fucking gross, man. Like, to lay your own community bare like that, target people, fuck with them, dox them, out all the, like, and then lie on them. If that, like, it's mind blowing to me.
Oh, might be. Jimmy cracked coin and I don't care. That's a good one. This is the break. That's a good one. I like that. Jimmy got going, I don't care.
Well, I'm going to hop off of here. I'm going to take a nap. I've had a long day, and I just wanted to stop in and say hi, PG. I'll talk to you later on.
All right. Hey, girl. I appreciate you coming up.
You're welcome.
Jimmy got going, and I don't care. That is
You think Marlena caught on to that joke? I'm asking. Anyway, carrying on.
so funny shit. Is it Chad Arnold? Chad, is that you? Is that you, man? I thought Marlena and Chad were friends. Obviously not. Obviously not. Maybe she said that Chad and this Jimmy is always together. It could be Chad. It could be Chad writing for Jimmy. I don't know. She said Chad does know with Susie. So I don't know. And if Chad knows a Susie, then maybe, you know, maybe that Jimmy is trying to get with that Susie. I don't know. Jimmy is a thief. I don't know. I don't know what Jimmy is. I know Jimmy's supposed to got 25 years in jail. Somebody told me he only got 7. They said he's supposed to got 80-some years in jail. But he ended up getting 7 years in jail. Yeah, true. True. The real Jimmy, stand up, please. Right? You guys got PG rolling tonight. Oh, shit. They are all lying. Jimmy, come out wherever you are. Show yourself. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, bring them all up. Put them all in a bag and shake them. You would know who fall out first, right? Oh, shit. Hey, Brad, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I know my mom did talk to this guy. And it was really Jimmy. Really Jimmy she was talking to. I checked it out. I did my research. It was Jimmy that she's talked to. I'm going to try to get a hold of Jimmy myself to talk to. I don't know. I don't know.
She couldn't have before now, though. Like, I mean, come on. Come the hell on. And then what? The YouTube one is no longer the real Jimmy, but the Facebook one, I didn't. See, it's all really there if you listen close enough.
Jimmy's not in prison. Jimmy is out. Jimmy is out when he's free. Matter of fact, I heard Jimmy is homeless, living in his own vehicle, living in his car. That's what I heard. Or he was homeless, living in his car. That's what I heard. Marlena, Marlena wasn't denying me when I was wearing my cowboy hat and my brother's camper. And your brother's camper? Who's your brother? Who's your brother?
That's the Jimmy fresh created account saying that.
I thought you were staying in, did you say in her brother's camper? Oh yeah, in her brother's camper. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I misread it. I didn't misread it. I misunderstood it. I thought you said your brother's camper. You said her brother's camper. Cowboy hat. Wow, that's a lot. All right. I thought the only one wearing a cowboy hat was that good looking shit. I don't even know his name now. I can't even remember his name. But that,
You know, it's quite possible you find a bunch of weirdos living in their cars and need money, and they just stare at anything for money too. So there is that. Yeah,
that's the only one I knew. Was wearing a cowboy hat. But I guess Jimmy wears a cowboy hat too, right? Oh God. Yeah, Ernie, exactly. That's the only one I knew. Wearing a cowboy hat, right?
Ernie came to mind for you, did he? PG? Ernie, who helped in fake creation of messages, texts, all that with Tiffany Marie, AB, and all y'all. Pretending it was other people too, and me. And asked him repeatedly to turn into the FBI, much like I turned in all the fake fuck shit and the account and all that by and creation by Tiffany Marie and AB to FBI, TBI, Canadian Mounted and Royals and all that. And the manufacturing of fake evidence that they done in Summer's case to tamper with actual witnesses. And Ernie played in with all y'all with those fake texts while TM circled around him again. No, why did Ernie Shell or that come to mind for you with this Jimmy thing and what he said about a cowboy hat in a trailer? Oh no. Can y'all think of any?
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. I agree with you. A lot of games have been being played in Summer's case. Absolutely. Somebody, this Jimmy guy says, right there, he says, I will take you to who knows where she is. He says, I will take you to where? To someone who knows where she is. And then he mentions in Grassy Creek, right? In Grassy Creek. So I don't know. I don't know what Jimmy knows. I wasn't the one that talked to Jimmy.
You didn't have any input on the fake shit y'all decided to say as Jimmy when you're driving out, you and Phoebe and everybody else in coats, this fake shit. Didn't bother to. No? Oh, no. No, it's yet to be made up, isn't it, dears? Scripted out. Written.
Right? I didn't talk to him. One of my moms did.
She gets on my nerves. It's goofy.
Right?
Evil.
I'm going to tell you. I think Chad Arnold knows something. And if this Jimmy guy's hanging around Chad all the time, then
y'all trying hard to get Chad to come out. Sadly, Marlena is playing that, trying to do whatever. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Y'all just keep on and keep on and keep on trying to acquire and acquire and acquire, and especially as you can tamper with any witness or person around, or I don't know for what intent and purpose. I don't know. Nothing good. And that Marlena has definitely been helping you gear towards that or trigger or get responses from Chad's pretty goddamn pathetic on her. But whatever. If that boy wanted to speak to you, he done been angry. As far as I can see it, Chad might have more brains than just about anybody goddamn else. That's pretty sad. But, hey, you know, he's talked to alien feds. And, ain't none of y'all's business. Hold on. Alright. I don't know where it was. We'll carry on. I don't even know what's going on shit. Y'all carry on with whatever that fucking bullshit is too. I don't give a fuck shit. Carry on.
Probably overheard. He's probably overheard some talk about Summer's case. He's probably, when you hang around someplace all the time, you hear some shit, right? You hear people over talking, slipping up, and you pretty much learn, everything by just keeping your ears open. You'd be surprised at how much you could learn just hanging around a place. And
You say so. Or fake fuckery with Phoebe and PG Hour. And what they try to elicit, witnesses they try to tamper, people that, whatever, around Summer's life. Nefarious ass insidious devil tactics to mindfuck chats into tithing to little summer bells and Jesus and prayer gardens high speed and for content, for nefarious reasons, and for nothing at all to do with summer. Carry on. But under that guise, of course, a devil in the gut. I got jokes.
So Jimmy, I think Jimmy does know. I think he does know. I think he does know someone who knows where Summer's at. And I got a feeling that someone might be, in my opinion, could be Chad Arnold. That's my opinion.
Whatever they say.
And I think Jimmy Long is real. This guy's got a record. He's been in prison, right? He's been in prison. He's been in jail. This dude is real. There is a real Jimmy Wayne, Long out there. Yes, there is. And, we got his picture. We got his picture. We got everything. Matter of fact, his picture was posted up,
Which makes it sound nefarious. Whatever, I don't know what the fuck character's been locked up for, ain't, but she makes Ernie sound like a saint, even though we all know that son bitch been in jail, been in the middle, and still is a murder mystery or three. Obviously a scammer. She's even outright told y'all Ernie's a scammer, but she helps him all the goddamn time commit crimes and just tells y'all to pay him or don't. I don't know. It's weird. PG's moral compass all over the goddamn place. Anyway, carrying on.
It was posted up on my live when you came in. You seen it. Yeah. Yes, he is Moonshine. Absolutely.
No, dear, it's Moonshine Girl. Girl, please. Alright, carrying on.
How is Marlena connected to Chad? Marlena is, Chad Arnold is married to Marlena's half-sister. Marlena's half-sister is married to Chad Arnold. And they got a son together. They have a son together.
What is in this public's business? Or bringing another family to our children, more children? Dear Lord. Alright. Is bringing more in it. No. If you, the public, are just given all these things, these creators in you, you'll just figure out everything and you'll solve it and you'll be the heroes. And PG, you'll be all like, I got the key to the city. Give us a break.
So Marlena, Chad Arnold is Marlena's brother-in-law. That's her brother-in-law. I don't know how good Fred Hill knows Jimmy. Do not know how good Fred Hill knows Jimmy. Fred Hill says that he does know Jimmy, that Jimmy dated his sister that got out of prison. His sister got out of prison. She started, seeing Jimmy Long, running around with him. She was hiding him out and taking care of him. And from what Fred says, from what Fred told me, she's still, hanging with that guy. I figured, how could he see anybody else? How could he see anybody else with Fred's sister all over him like that? All over him like that. But clearly, Marlena.
These fucking ads on PG shit, they're just egregious and aggressive. Y'all, just aggressive. Anyway, carrying on.
He came up here and said, "Hey, you're sleeping with one of my cousins. You want to sleep with another one. I mean, sounds like, Fred's sister."
Whose bed have you both been under? Who gives a flying fuck? What is anybody's private parts and where they run? I mean, like, is that gonna help you all as the public or your dear creator? No. No, it's just salacious. Putting out a bunch of shit that maybe not true. Everybody concerned about it. I don't know. Whatever y'all say, man.
And getting slept with, right? That's what it sounds like to me. Receipts or that's BS? What receipts? What receipts?
Man, I believe your chat's asking for real receipts or it didn't
And Jimmy Long, Marlena has been helping us to find Summer, so can you help us?
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast? What the fuck? There's too much silence for the PG.
You mean Jimmy go on panel?
And look, I'd asked for hands raised for count on this, but how many live streams out of all these years has PG run? Where it's nothing but her being like, oh, somebody's back chat, oh, this account has to be real. Instantly she has the ability to tell whether it is or isn't. But she has run nothing but hours long lives calling for so and so to come up, or she knows somebody's in her bushes, or Don, or me, or Andy, blah 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 blah. Or this can't get up there. She knows that's so and so by the account. And people watch her like this fake rage or this accusation narrative shit driven, what she clearly knows is a fake ass whatever. How many lives has she done doing that shit, dude? She's the worst for it. The other creators will only do it for minutes or whatever. And when they do, clearly know it's not one of us, and it's a fake account or whatever. And they'll do it for a few minutes worth of content. PG will do it for hours. And then if it ain't one, then if she gets tired of that or people ain't responding to it, she'll swear somebody else, whatever, and she'll be like, oh, come on that then. No, if you can't do that, she'll rail against that one. And, it's just all night stream of that horse shit. She just, too much, man. She doesn't speckle that shit in. She just grinds it into the fucking ground every live she does, honestly.
For all you all to know, my kid's dad is named Chad. That's not the real Don, I bet. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past being Don.
What is it, Sissy Bible? You can't just click the goddamn button on Dawn's count, just like you did Jimmy's, and see when it was created and if it matches with the real Dawn's count. Huh? You can't? Like you weren't the Fred alt account a while back, no? Yeah. Wild. And y'all just get over there like Twilight Zone and forget she has that ability. Bye bye. Don't she? I don't know what to tell you.
Lady, Marlena had to get off your panel to go have another dream about me. I don't know. I don't know, Jimmy. Oh, Marlena Buttercup. I thought I told you to quit bringing your ex up around me. What? Dang.
Y'all might be entertained. PG clearly is. This seems really appropriate, doesn't it? All these comments, all this stupid shit by this Jimmy Long character coming up. She's putting them on the screen. Entertaining. It must be of real value. Helped Summer's case, though, right? Carrying on. God, did I push play or is the devil?
Yeah, there's a real guy named Jimmy Long. Absolutely. This guy is not made up. Maybe Jimmy is Ziggy. I agree, Bridget. Absolutely. It's sad that we all care more than Don Wells, Candace, Grandis, right? All these people, you know, all these people who God put in the midst of this little girl, none of them cared. God put a lot of people surrounded this little girl with a lot of people and a lot of bad people, giving all them bad people an opportunity, right? God was giving all those bad people an opportunity to be good, and to report what was going on with this baby. He gave all of them bad people an opportunity to do righteous by this little.
Bad people, you say? I'd say you're one of those very bad people, PG. But it's a hell of an assumption or a broad paintbrush stroke you use there for everyone, and then like nobody cared, or whatever, or to say that no one reported as the young closely people were, and that DCS and others were around almost continuously, including as some are finished. So I don't know what to tell you. It looks like people did care. That wouldn't go with your narrative, would it? No, because Jesus, PG, and all the creators are done with their care. Really, the truth is, they are the bad motherfucker people. They're equally, if not worse, as bad as some of those in and around Summer's life. And there's a whole lot of bad, for sure. But I don't see them out here intentionally trying to destroy Summer's case or her community or otherwise, like these tragedy pimps and PG are. You know? So, I don't know, man. Now, I can't say the same for some of these other local characters gonna do it with you fuckers, but, there's a whole lot of people that you could say are bad, but at least, unlike you fucking criminal ass YouTubers, aren't out intentionally trying to destroy Summer's case, community, the people who do care. And so, even some of the bad people are way ahead of you all in good God points. Fucking monsters. Carrying on.
Cool. And not a damn one of them did, right? They just proved to go.
Did you care when you were covering up for Dawn and Candace per your own words? Right now, things skirting by. Did you care about Jeannie or them when you were, or any of the other children as Dawn talked fucking crazily about them and you were taking up for them? Did you care about any of those? No, you're trying to discredit them, take their voices. Normally, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, lady, but you're a special breed for sure. And I wouldn't call you human in the least.
God, how evil it truly was, right? That's what they did. Um, yeah. One of my mods talked to this Jimmy Long guy. One of my mods, asked this guy, where's Summer? Um, you know, and this guy gave my mod a lot of information. Gave my mod a lot of information, which I'm sure has been turned over to TBI. Absolutely. I mean,
oh my gosh, I'm sure y'all wasted their time with fake shit y'all created. Right. I hope you got the letter right in the email Addy or however, but I'm sorry, who'd you say it was turned into?
Information. Gave my mod a lot of information, which I'm sure has been turned over to TBI. Absolutely. I mean, this is just a little bit of what this guy said. I'm sure everything's been turned over to law enforcement, and and this the law enforcement, has, to my understanding, over the last couple of weeks, law enforcement's really been looking for this guy to talk to him. Now, he said he did.
Now, what do you mean? Because Marlena had come to you saying whatever the fuck it was that people locally had told her, just to fail her, that this person had been visited by the Fed Fairy 3 times in a week, but then she shortened it like 2 or 3 times in 2 or 3 days. He'd been question messing her. But now you've got PG going on about how they're looking for it. I don't know. Straight around this Jimmy shit, it just gets wilder, don't it?
talk to law enforcement a little bit of what this guy said. I'm sure everything's been turned over to law enforcement, and and this the law enforcement, has, to my understanding, over the last couple of weeks, law enforcement's really been looking for this guy to talk to him. Now, he said he did talk to law enforcement. This Jimmy guy said that he has talked to TBI, that he has talked to law enforcement. He said, he's not scared. He's not scared. He said that, he's not afraid the way that people's trying to say he's afraid and he's running from the law and all of these things. He said he's not scared. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. What is that? Lady, I will say this to prove I know Marlena. After she had her way with old Jimmy Long, she always wanted a cigarette. You are so Jimmy, I don't know if that's you or not, but you are so stupid. Right? I,
Pathetic.
how is that going to prove? How is that going to prove anything? You tell me. How does that prove anything? I'm telling you, I don't think that's Jimmy. I think that might be Don Wells. I think that might be Don Wells. That sounds about his speed, right? That sounds about like him. I don't know. It's kind of funny that Jimmy came in, and then Don Wells came in, right? It's kind of funny that Don came in with Jimmy.
And you didn't verify Don's count. Ain't that kind of funny?
Who are you, Don B. Detective? You stupid boy, I don't want to meet with you. Who is Don Wells talking to? Who is he talking to? You don't want to meet with who? Are you stupid boy? I don't want to meet with you.
That doesn't sound like Don. Carry on. I mean, think about it. You ever really heard Don run around using the term stupid boy as an insult or anything? I mean, like, whatever. It usually comes. I'm not overthinking it. Oh my god, did I impulse Hellmouth? Yeah, it's just quiet again.
Matt's even low when it comes to summer. Australia, why didn't you tell in chat you sent pictures of you to him to talk to him, and that even low when it comes to summer?
Well, there's the content maker, salaciousness, and that will make the bullshit fake ass fucking Jimmy Long counts and interactions seem more legit and real to you all. If Phoebe go to those links to blah blah get it. See? There it comes. Here it is. Oh. Hey. Bye-bye. Eat it up if you want.
She didn't send no pics of her. You can get pics off the internet. You can get pics off the internet. He didn't see no pics of Australia. He saw pics. He saw pics that she picked. That she picked for him to see. Right?
But others are going to pick it up and swear it was Phoebe. But it'll still lead this way. If she did that, then blah blah. More credibility too, right? Makes y'all believe she's gonna go to this link scan for all of them around this. This shit's faker and fuck. Carrying on.
That's what he saw. Was pics that she picked for him to see. Trust me. Ain't nobody gonna say.
Don't do it. Never trust PG. Never.
And Jimmy, no real pics of themselves, Marlena. Those are pics, when some weird guy's talking, dirty or something, wanting you to say.
And wait a minute. A minute or two ago, did she not? When Marlena was like, man, she sent pics to this guy. She told him how she got him to talk to her. And PG's like, no, blah, 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 and feigned ignorance. And then was like, I have to look again. Is that not what was said? And now PG's like, oh, they were pics. Now suddenly she's not. This is weird, huh? Or did I have that wrong a minute ago? Well, interesting, huh?
And a pic. You go and you pick one off the internet and you send it to him, right? You just get one off the internet and send it over. And, he don't care. He don't care if it's you or not. I mean, he's just looking to look at something. But, it did get him to talk. It did get him to talk, didn't it? Yeah, we know what Jimmy will talk for, right? Oh. Oh, shoot.
Why is there always an Australian around some fuck shit like that? Going on one way or another around Summer's case. Creators, otherwise. Why is that? What the fuck is going on over there and laying down under? Carry on.
Have you heard of downloads of the internet, Marlena? Yeah. Nobody does. Everybody does that. Everybody does that.
No. No. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No. Carry on.
NCS. Actually, Marlena and Phoebe. Actually, Marlena and Phoebe has been having some. They've been having some you know, behind the scenes, they've been having some altercations. To be honest, and I don't understand. I don't know why Marlena's so upset with Phoebe, with Australia, because Australia has really been nice. She's been real nice. I mean, she talked to this Jimmy guy.
Nicely helping y'all set up Marlena in a script and run about chats forever under many names and doing all the fuck shit and continuing to do it. You know, if Marlena has got the right to get a case of red ass on lately, at least she's getting one right. The rest of it, she's out here threatening, doing all the fuck shit too, man. Ain't well, look, I can't speak for either of her, but I know, and she been doing fuck shit. Everybody, including me here locally, her and Fred, this group, whatever, fuck them all. But if she's got a case of red ass for once it's directed in the right area, I could, I totally condone any cases of red ass towards Phoebe Australia or PG. Carrying on.
Who told her, that he was living with Marlena and her brother, and Australia came up on panel and said, what Jimmy said, and some reason Marlena.
That being said, yeah, I mean, just never mind. I'm just gonna bite my tongue with it.
Really upset with Australia. She got real upset with Australia, and then she wanted Australia to come up on my panel and publicly apologize. To publicly apologize to her. And I told Australia, I will not allow that. I will not allow it. Absolutely not. Australia was willing for Summer's sake. For Summer's sake, she was willing to come up here and apologize to Marlena for Summer's sake in order to get the information, for Summer's sake. And I told her absolutely positively, no, I will not allow her to do that.
Oh, yeah, it's all for Summer's sake. It is. Now, here's what I can tell you as a human being with some common sense. That even if you all think what these creators and little shit stains and the web sleuthers and all that are doing is okay, this fake shit used to elicit, or y'all think, ooh, that's a good way to get them to talk, or whatever, right? It ain't good. You're thinking, ooh, whatever they get, then they can turn into the TBI and FBI and the law enforcement and they get whoever's responsible. No. I mean, they can. They can. Here's the problem. Anybody they talk to and these creators or you goddamn web sleuths, or you get off the pettings and you pet the animals, motherfuckers, and you little 40 owls and raincoats and all you Karens playing all this shit for all these years, if you happen to ever speak to do this fuck shit type of shit, around the person or persons responsible or whatever, right? And they can show that you did that and that whatever information was garnered, whatever it was by you, etc., during one of these fuckfest manipulative cycles y'all had and illegal and all this shit, you might as well call it a day. Alright? It ain't gonna mean shit. It's gonna go. Right? Any good lawyer can say no, and any judge is gonna be like, yeah, we can't put that into, and it's gonna be inadmissible. Or they will hide it or keep it back as. Because the level of manipulation and the way that you fucked with someone in order to do that, it could mean that the responses to it or the information itself wasn't real, or that it was under duress, or that it was manipulation and therefore may not be real, or maybe something that someone, I mean, look, I'm just telling you. So, no, trying to get info from people like this or responses is very fucking bad. And can mean anything that, even if it were real, was said or sussed out, could be completely discounted from court settings. So, I don't know what to fucking tell you. If you think what you're watching is entertaining, or these content creators are helpful, or that them doing this is okay because these methods might work, might figure out whatever and lead to whatever, and then they can really turn into TBI or FBI or whatever the BIs are, or LE, and then da 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 da, and help sir. No, probably the opposite. It could actually create a way in which justice might not ever be served. But let's be real, their fucking intent is mostly to destroy the cases, and all witnesses around them seems to damn well be in Summers at least, and others, and Reeds, and Simons, and everything. I mean, it's pretty well become their pattern and playbook in these last few cases that they're cycling around anyway. Sebastian, Summers, Quentin's, Reeds, same goddamn group too. And look at all of them. They're asshole deep to Giraffe and Delphi's. And hell, look at what they done with the return and retry and the fucking defense trying fire down there. And now this Odin shit, still crap, propaganda, goofy conspiracy theory shit running around even after audio's released. This jackass. That's these same goddamn creators. So even if the cops can and do find justice for these cases, these fuckers are already fucking around in and destroying on purpose. Even if they're getting justice for them, these motherfuckers are pumping out so much propaganda and leeway for defense to come back in, or others, and laws to overturn convictions and shit. And then they can just keep eating and feeding and eating and feeding. It's unreal what these fucking little blip shit stains on YouTube and several social media platforms are able to do, man. What justice system? What's going to remain of it if this continues? This shit's got to stop. Carrying on.
And I'm going to settle this out once and for all right now. Once and for all, because, don't get me wrong, I want all the answers we can get for Summer as well. And I have been, really nice to Marlena. I have been really, really a good person to Marlena. I actually liked Marlena. I liked her brother. Do I think they had anything to do with Summer's disappearance? No, I don't. I don't think they had anything to do with Summer's disappearance. No, I don't think that. But I do.
Nah, you liked Marlena while she's helpful getting up to fuck shit on the ground after Fred gets her really super doing. So after he touches ground, I can do it in person instead of by means in real communication and directives or get whatever, right? And then y'all liked using, and you liked acquiring her, and you thought it might be a way to chat, and then you liked definitely getting more little pieces of the scripty shit y'all been writing the whole time, especially as dates and months are coming. It's fine. Define liked, PG. Carrying on.
That, Marlena knows a lot more than she's telling. I do believe that. And, and I think, I think Marlena would have been, good for Summer. For Summer, if she would really work for Summer. But
now, I'm gonna need you to keep that in mind. I think Marlena could be really good for Summer if she'd worked for Summer. Could have worked for Summer. Keep that in mind.
I had to reassess my plans, right? I had to reassess my plans. It would have been, good for Summer. For Summer, if she would really work for Summer. But I had to reassess my plans, right?
She didn't have to reassess her thoughts on Marlena. She had to reassess her plans. Not her thoughts or feelings on Marlena. She had to reassess her plans. I wonder what caused that. In just the last few days, I don't know. Went a little quicker than y'all expected, right? You thought you'd have a bit more time with all that money making thing, and I don't know what changed, my dears. Changed all the plans. Had to reassess, reevaluate. Threw off a little earlier than. Do this, do that, get everything in order. What is that exactly? Define had to reassess your plans, PG. Uh-huh.
I had to reassess my plans. I was going, to ask the people in my chat tonight if anybody had an old an old laptop that they don't need or didn't want. Would it be possible to send it to Marlena?
Good way to try to play that off with reassess plans. But that also is not a plan. That doesn't. Mm, I don't know. You can't cover that shit, cat litter bitch. Good attempt though. I'm sure it'll work on some people.
So she could start up a YouTube channel. I thought maybe if she started up a YouTube channel, we could get, more information for some.
It's weird. You don't have to have. But you know what? Whatever she wants to sell you.
That way. She wanted me to ask everybody if somebody would order her a brand new one from Walmart. And I won't do that. I won't do that. I have my reasons. I will ask if someone has one, they're not using. I would have asked if they send it to her. But I'm not going to do that now. I'm not going to do that now. And I'm going to tell you why I ain't going to do it. I'm going to do it because before I came in here, I heard Marlena, a conversation of Marlena talking to Australia. Now let me tell you something about the Summer Moon Utah Wells case. We have all busted our asses here for 4 years. For 4 consecutive years. Come June.
Cinderella. Cinderella is full of shit. I mean, y'all just naturally criminal 24/7. Say hard work is easy work. It's easier than y'all being on the street and get caught in consequences pretty immediately for your monster ass criminal activities. I'd say y'all have had it pretty easy on your asses if y'all ain't done a fucking thing. Let do criminal shit and fuck around in and destroy everything. I don't know what the fucking thing. They've been working hard. Bullshit. Bullshit. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's been working hard for summer. Law enforcement, feds, analysts, journalists. Yeah. YouTubers, criminals operating over several social media platforms in a well organized manner. No. Y'all do put in max effort though, being criminals, tamperers, trying to get by with it online, but that's what monsters do, man. Y'all put in like 150% into being monsters, criminals, getting by with crimes before you'll just be fucking normal and put in 1% into being good. Bastards. But yeah, for summer, no. Carry on.
15th, 2021. We would have been here 4 years busting our asses to get the answers for some of the Utah wells. I mean, we went through hell. Trying to get all the answers. We put up with a lot. We put up with a lot of hate. We put up with a lot of everything to figure out what happened to this little girl. To get any little thing we could to put the puzzle together. We have joined hands and we have worked super hard for little Summer Moon Utah wells. And I'm going to tell you something. Australia has been right here, standing beside us, working as hard as anyone else. And that's why she called that Jimmy Long guy. She called that Jimmy Long guy to try to get answers.
Wait, now she called him. We don't know. Okay.
For Summer. And hey, if she...
Well, she called him. Why do you have to do research and then try to get a hold of him and try to call him yourself, PG? See, now shit just ain't making sense again. Phoebe can't give you the number. We don't know. Fuck it.
To download some pic to send this mother freaking monster, this creepy bastard. If she had to download some weird pic to keep him talking, who cares? I would have done the same thing. I would have did the same damn thing. Just saying. Because, what you have to do isn't important. Getting the answers for this.
Sorry, but for me, if women continue using sex or their bodies as a way to get information, or they're that low brain functioning that they think that's the only way, or to attempt to use that to set people up, you give us all a bad name. It also shows that, you don't have the skill set to gain information without being like, oh, here's a private part or private area. Ooh, let me flirt with you. You don't have any other brains, no other talents, no skill sets to be able to garner or do anything information without that. Well, that to me tells me all I really need to know. I hate that you make every female here in the world look bad. I don't know about you, but that's definitely what I'm sure real female detectives do. And male ones alike, they just be out here hoo-hawing and pee-pee sinning everywhere, right? No. Um, you types like that, as far as female, they're no. You, I mean, you can catch your spouse and shit like that. Yeah. Fake account, fuck around, be like, Woody, sure. But in a missing child's case, in a detective way, sir, no, that's not acceptable. And if y'all don't have any other skill sets or ways to talk to people without flirting or sending body pics, whether they're yours or not, I'm or to set up creators or make them believe it or narratives that I just, you suck at what you're doing. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But also, none of this shit's real. But it's to make you all laugh. Like I said, real, not real. Makes it seem like she went to those links. Jimmy must be more real, maybe. Ain't none of it real. It's all bullshit. Y'all are all being taken for a ride. Fucking shit's lame, dude. But I have seen him do this. Y'all seen a recent version of it. Through Colorado shit, other shit. Throughout all this long-term setup, love scandal shit. We'd seen more legit. I've seen it all around here. And the thing is, like, it's gross, man. Can't you ladies out there just be fucking super detective, whatever, that all this shit? Jesus Christ. It's lame, dude. You make us all look bad.
Little girl is important. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Marlena wanted Australia to come up on this panel and apologize on tonight. And I told Australia absolutely, positively, she will not come up here and apologize. Let me tell you something. She says, PG, I'm going to get up on panel today. I'm going to apologize to you. And then I'm going to apologize to Marlena, when she had no reason to apologize at all.
Oh, her heart, it bleeds for poor little Phoebe at the setup crew. She's so good and kind and Jesus-like, and she's been done wrong, but she was willing to fake apologize to Marlena so there could continue to be information and feel bad for Phoebe and the setup crew and PG, the fuck around crew. Fuck y'all. Alright, carry on. This is stupid.
Nobody's backstabbing you, Marlena. Nobody's backstabbing you.
No, Marlena, they're not backstabbing you and currently. This has been happening all the time. The knife's still in and back out, and in and out 50 times without you knowing, and it's gonna get worse. Whether they make friends with you again or not, or use you anymore or not, or whether you play in it some more or not, it's gonna get far worse. Even if you're a good guy, bad guy from now. I say the stabbing has done occurred. And you helped him do it to your own dumb self. Maybe knowingly or not, I don't know. People do anything. Like Monster, he knows half of that shit around him is set up by his own crew. Meant to make it look like I'm done, but it's actually him and he's like and then they give him the victim card while I'm the bad guy card. I'm like, what the fuck? Right? You know, it's a thing. So y'all just carry on, I guess, but ever.
You backstabbed yourself. You backstabbed yourself when you were so damn mean to a person that's been here this whole time fighting for this little girl when you wasn't. You wasn't.
Ain't none of you fighting for shit. Not Summer either. Stop that shit. Y'all suck.
You didn't even come out here until you wanted to be nosy for someone about us being at the graveyard. That's the first.
No. Oh, the rap. Oh no. Oh no. They're putting that on Marlena. Oh no. No. What's happening here? Nah, that ain't when Marlena came out. Not even in the oven. This is something.
You asked me. I mean, you haven't ever hit me up in 4 years, but you did for someone asking me about the graveyard up there. You wanted to know.
Oh, and then it falls into the dream thing. They made it monster and all this other shit. No. But Marlena was already behind the scenes and everything else. And I think Marlena was already. Yeah, Marlena had done a few lives before that shit occurred. And they made a thing. And then Marlena was in on the yeah thing. And all this. I know there are a few hidden lives now, but I'm pretty sure there's a definitive chicken or the egg situation there that could be tracked back. No. No. And then if you know, Origin's here, timing, Ziggy, lips, material, Fred ain't around, and Fred ain't around again, and all the things, and our reason about it. No. No, we ain't. No, we ain't. Carry on. What we were doing at the graveyard. We was wanting all the information about that graveyard, that grave that was covered up and hidden up there in Wilson Cemetery. That's what you initially hit me up with. And I have the receipts. Honey, I have receipts. My people know that PG keeps all receipts. Right? My people know that I keep every receipt. There ain't shit goes on that I do not have copies of. I mean, what would it matter? Honestly. I believe there are ties that bind in there too. But I think certain lives predate everything, don't they? Marlena just didn't appear as Andy's Dream and the Nothing Burger number 4000 with Monster appeared. Nope. Y'all go back and look at them titles. Now reaching out to Prayer Garden under whatever, sure, maybe, I don't know. Manipulation of all these dipshits, Fred, Marlene, and Monster, absolutely. And then they get caught up, wound up in with this group, and they've gotten up criminal shit, and fuck around with each other shit, and doing fucking tee shit. That's all on them. Okay? But I assure you, Marlena just didn't fucking appear suddenly a couple weeks ago. Did not. Did not. Carry on. Redacted, you talking about PG? There's a good possibility. Right? And she's just one of those psycho crazy motherfuckers like Sims over there. He was in the background and they get up to the most extreme shit like the Heather Lynn's, Lady R's, that type of shit. They do a good job and eventually rewarded for a channel for inserting real good. Like Ziggy and Cher built fucking PG here up for his reward after they thought she definitely won't get to talk to Dawn anymore. After their setup shit around that Squall Wanted Marathon #1 and a prize, all that shit, the crap had been fed off to McDonough. The setup calls of Marion make Candace look a certain way as a false marathon was going to be popped up, the first one, you know, all the shit, and there J4 playing in it online, you know. Redacted, there's a possibility. Here soon, you're gonna hear something, though. And the thing is, it's like, locally you wonder about some of these things. Right? You'll hear PG referred to as certain shit throughout. There are certain things, certain tongues betting on certain shit, certain telling things. But, there are a few locally or locally-ish, or those move not far off, that she very well could be. There is one locally, the wife of someone very bad who did die. That's a sissy. There are others that are knights, per se, that, oh boy, they tie into. But then there's other things and other stuff, and I don't know. All things possibilities, aren't they? I don't know either. Point is, PG's a monster. One of the most devoid, empty shells of a being I've ever come across. There's something so wrong with this being, so broken that you, they ain't no God or therapist can help that shit. You know what I mean?
Now, you wanted someone who's been here this whole time fighting for little Summerlin Utah Wells to come up on, and someone that who gave you money. And her $30 in her money is $17 and something in ours. But instead of being grateful for that $17 that this woman gave you, that you don't have a lot, she's got 2 children that she takes care of. She has no husband. She lives in another place, but she wanted to help you. And she sent you money, no matter how big or small it is. It should have been welcomed and it should have been rightfully accepted nicely. I gotta say that, she did, when you jumped her, she did, let you know she sent you some money.
Oh, I'm gonna bet they're gonna take messages where Marlena's stupid, uneducated ass didn't understand currency and exchange rates. and show them as one thing versus another and give you a narrative around them. Anybody got bets on that? Anybody? Alright. Carry on.
Now that wasn't a right thing to do, but we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. I don't think she meant to throw it in your face. I think she was just saying, hey, Marlena, I was your friend. I was helping you. And she sent you more money today. And instead of being appreciative of, because you were so...
Wait. So, last night, after Phoebe and him already had it, anyway, Phoebe sends her more money. After the night before, the Jimmy, all these things, and Marlena the night before threatened to commit suicide, she sent her money. I'm so lost here. God, whatever.
Like your $30. So she sent you more money to make it $30 in our money. Hoping that would satisfy.
Oh, so she sent her more money in order to make it $30 in our money, American. So it sounds like Marlena's dumb, ignorant fucking ass didn't understand currency exchange rates a lot, whatever. But then also that Phoebe would even bother to send more through, and then to make it look even worse, I'm like, Marlena questioned exchange. Oh no, they'd never get up to that shit and make it look a certain way, would they?
You told her that you're going to take that money and throw it in her face. Send it back to her.
You mean after Phoebe clearly been on fuck shit with you on the panel, and then she sends through even more to make it look even worse, and then Marlena was like, fuck you can have it all back. Okay.
You got really ugly with her.
Sure.
And you were very, very, very rude to her.
God, it wants me to do something with an ad. I don't know what the damn commercial was. I'm just gonna put dissatisfied. It was when surveyed.
You said no. It's not because your money didn't mean shit. I will send it back because I don't want to take money from someone that can't get up on panel and say sorry. What is she saying sorry for? I'm going to tell you, Marlena, one thing I am about is the truth, honey. I'm about the truth. And I'm going to tell the truth here tonight because I am not going to watch anyone in this chat be abused by you. And just like last night, you were in my chat and you...
But for like 2 weeks, you let her abuse anybody coming in. You've abused your own chat. You've gotten rid of anybody and cleansed everything, questioning, doing whatever. You have even, because the money was worth more to you, you booted long-term subs and mods and everybody else that were questioning Marlena or anything. You let her rail the fuck out on anyone. What do you mean you won't let Marlena abuse anyone? Bitch, you abuse anyone. The fuck you got right now, Phoebe? Ma'am. Ma'am, whoa. Whoa. Whatever. Whatever bullshit people want to buy from you, I guess. I ain't.
Saying, F all of my chat that we turned on you and we did this to you and we did... No, we didn't. Nobody turned on you over here. Matter of fact, I was doing all I could to stay nice to you, to stay kind to you, to stay caring to you. And you didn't care. I'm Luna's Angels. I'm bringing you up close to the camera if you want. I'm Pink. I'm bringing you up.
Oh, God. No, not again. Not again. None of their pink. Which one would this be? There's so many that just run around the streets. Hold on a second, y'all. Damn. Alright, guys. We're just gonna carry on. Pink's now entered the scene. I was giving Ernie his 2 a.m. num nums and his treats and getting some snacks. And I'm desperately thinking about nibbling on a cracker, though I'm staring at my dinner I'm not got quite to yet, and my sopapillas, and but I am trying very hard to hold off till I get off here, because I want my sopapillas in peace. Carry on.
What's up, Nana's Angels? I'm gonna turn back to you, Mama PG.
Suddenly, the panel is fully loaded. Fucking 4 of them. PG, I don't know. Is that Pink Lotus? And Nana's Angels. How y'all pulling it off? Is that one of her family members? Somebody else under an exact name? Man, that lady's passed on. Oh. Yeah, it's Pink Lotus, Jenny, and Nana's Angels, and a prayer garden. Fuck is going on around here? Who has took on the Nana's Angel's name? What's going on around here? Oh, my belly.
I've been backing since I found you. And it was just making me upset how Marlena was last night and treating our sister Phoebe.
And is it weird to you that there's a Nana's Angels now back on scene? And Nana's Angels, one of the first ones that Marlena cussed and threatened him wanting money from and all that in the way back. Anybody? Alright. That's just strange. But that ain't Nana. Nana's deceased, unless we've been lied to. I don't know. This isn't her voice, so. Who did this? That account name should be retired.
The way she was. I'm just scared. I'm going to sit here and back you and back our Summer's Army family. That's all.
Oh my god. See, this is the freak show shit I'm talking about. If you are one of these freaks like this, you need to get the entire fuck off line. Reach out to your family. I don't know what other steps after that. But offline's a good place. Offline's a real good place. These are the sick, batshit woo-woo motherfuckers that are dangerous, weird, and creepy as fuck. These are them. And I don't know which one of y'all's, because by this point she has the fucking thing back over all of the accounts for her, but what the fuck? If I don't care who you are, I don't care how you feel about it, that shit's creepy. It's weird. If you feel like that about someone online, a creator or otherwise, and you're just gonna be strange like that, and you're that emotional about it, you just need to never be online again. Okay? You types creep me the entire fuck out.
Found you. And it would just make me backing you on PG.
I'm Pink. I'm bringing you up. What's up, Nana's Angels?
I'm not here backing you on PG. I've been backing you since I found you. And it was just making me upset how Marlena was last night and treating our sister Phoebe the way she was.
I'd have to go back the other day to see if that's the other Pink come on. I don't. Our sister. What is this? A fucking nunnery of devil bitches? Our sister Phoebe. Our sister in crime. What the fuck? Just made me upset how Marlena was treating her sister an antichrist. Dude, come up here just to sit here like a fucking weirdo in the backstage, covered up, just to hold whatever for you and Summer's Army. You fucking freak show. Fruit fucking loops.
I'm going to sit here and back you and back our Summer's Army family. That's all.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Please seek help immediately.
Oh, it's me, Pink. I have a screenshot.
Okay, so that's Pink. The other one? Was that the Nana's Angel one? Or was that the Jenny one? Oh God, please don't let it be the Nana's Angel. Oh dear.
The other day, said that you lied about the reward fund.
Yeah, that voice does, I think, match and ring a bell with the voice there. I come up with me. Alright,
I didn't lie about no reward fund. We all know that the reward fund was taken. Don Will.
Oh, bitch, you've been doing some lying. Oh, you've been doing some lying, and you and Squall and Bells trying to get that first one lifted off. That was before the actual one that got lifted off. And then you got some pillbox explaining to do, PG, and yet you've been doing some lying and covering and fuckering around, PG. Don't you tell anyone? Nah, it's okay though. Yeah.
Didn't really want it. He went to court the first time to make himself look good, because I told him if he didn't, he was going to look like shit in the eyes of everyone, and to go save that reward fund, because I wanted it saved for summer.
So are you the one that got Don out there on the news and shit and kept on his head that that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, la la la, that they're letting it go? Oh my god, Don. And then it made Don look certain eyes and shit. Much like you and Squall and them and Cher and all them were doing around the first one, it didn't get quite lifted off. Squall was actually pissed off about. Are you the one that drilled that into Don's mind? And then made him go to bat for the reward needs to be kept and la la, and then he couldn't. But then, wait, didn't you try to lift that shit back off again? Merch sales, Daisy, Cher, Dudley, Dawn, that time. And then he was like, well, can I just buy a piece of property in Utah? And you're like, no! Right? You go to the base! But then I don't understand that because you promised ever since you were made with Prayer Garden Channel go to the boys. I bet that ain't happened. I'm so lost. Would you have created or scripted or manipulated Don Wells enough to make him be like, blah, 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 and you told him whatever, like you were feeding all the script? What? Say that, what? That's interesting. I'd hope that wasn't the case. No, I mean, we know the second time names are placed, or well, you can't say court, because the first time there was no first time. Right? What you mean is court when names are added to certain shit after Carl and all the pretend Turner inners and all that shit. And the tamperers with everything did shit because of Tiffany looking like a dick, like I thought it was, with the fake MGL shit, but actually all that was meant to be done the way it was done, to tamper with and to shut things down around blah 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 blah, and then get on and put on that, and then and what? No. And then why is that the moment that comes up for you when Pink is like, they're saying you're lying about the reward fund this year, and that's really the standout moment for you to talk about? That's interesting leakage you got going over there. Hellmouth. Carrying on.
And he went along with it and did it. But the second time he let it go. And we know that all the reward fund got took and distributed onto different agencies.
No, man. The little bit this place turned over after scamming the world, an abundance of it and a little extra on top of it went to the Child Advocacy Center Moss. And that $2,000 Trevor eventually was forced to sort of pay after the news stayed on him to get his little foot in so he could start climbing his whip ladder after acquiring all 4 cases in Tennessee for this creep. That's sort of. Anyway, definitely the other 3, though. Now, then, what you have is there is still a reward for someone. It's the monies are privately held. They're being kept separate, but there damn sure is a reward fund for someone. And I really hope there are stipulations put on it by each that nobody that's involved with social media, no creator, no web sleuth, no motherfucker in fucking around local with any of these said above can collect or claim it. I hope those gentlemen that probably hold those portions of what are the actual funds that started the reward fund, I hope there's stipulations. And that they will never be turned over to anyone affiliated with any social media, creator, blah blah blah, web sleuthing, none of it. And that should be the way all reward funds around any open and active investigation are made from now on. Whether privately in the families, or whether it be FBI or TBI or wherever reward fund comes from, I hope from now on there's a stipulation put on everyone by law, honestly. Like, no reward fund ever can go to anyone associated with creator stuff, social media bullshit, anyone playing around, could be Yep. I hope it's made that way. It would cut down on an abundance of this bullshit. Oh, yeah. I've been just writing, scripting, and trying to collect one way there since the beginning of this. Trying to make others look suspect. It's fucking weird, the criminal shit y'all done. That's why all the marathons are very much at what y'all did in them and are trying to get away from your crimes and all that shit. Why it's very much, it still matters. It should still be being talked about. And, why it ain't just old news. And how you all didn't think the reward by the feds and Sebastians was enough. No, then you all had to talk all the family, everybody else into this whole, like, I don't know, last heard it's close to $500,000 reward fund. All of y'all were doing it too. No, because the feds wasn't good enough. And it wouldn't been, y'all need to do your own. Where y'all could scam and scrape behind the scenes and run things. Didn't matter. Wasn't good enough. Because y'all didn't raise it and do it. Scam and scheme and plot on it and make certain families and members and everything else look sus for, being okay with the reward rate and all that. No, y'all had to do it anyway. Y'all doing it in every goddamn case. Now, blip this, whop that, scameth on this, whatever that. Dirty motherfuckers. Carry on.
There's no damn reward fund. You tell me where there's a reward fund. There is none. The reward fund got took and distributed onto different agencies. There's no damn reward fund. You tell me where there's a reward fund. There is none.
Alright, PG. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Fucking cunt. Stupid biatch. Propaganda. Criminal and ass. Bullshit. Chicken shit bitch behind the after. It's gonna do away with all the bullshit. Who the hell is that? Alright. Come on. Be so far down. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, goddamn, there ain't nothing y'all can fucking do. Just... Right. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Jeff Papa. I know you pop up in algorithm somewhere. Sometimes it takes touching one of y'all's dastardly buttons and your stupid content, like 40,000 views, while those amazing ones like Jeff Papa don't get shit. It's fucking ridiculous. I hate you people.
They say good things come to those who wait. Well, we don't buy it. At
In case y'all aren't aware, Jeff Polo's rural news, unlike propaganda hellmouth over there.
This has been an ongoing thing that's happened in a lawsuit and it's been resolved. Just kind of walk me through what's happened, how we got to this point.
Okay, so
You'll find this piece on Jeff Bobo's, the real one, not the fake one, pinning and made up over to siphon tips and to hurt Summer's case and make you all believe certain shit and make you think you're talking with the real Jeff Bobo and give him, not to be mistaken about it. This one is the real one. Alright, Jeff Bobo, see. Alright. Let's see, I know it's a couple minutes in. I'm looking for a certain hand movement I know to be had when he does the thing. Okay.
money that they gave. So
Yep, there it is. Alright.
That was part. We had.
They came in from people, from all over the world. Basically.
All over the world.
Small increments, basically.
Some of them were. We had $1.50 donations up to hundreds of thousands of dollar donations. And like I said, everything.
You mean
from
hundreds and thousands?
Hundreds and thousands.
Okay.
Yes. There was one group, from my understanding, that done a campaign over Facebook and YouTube, I believe. Comprised of that donation, from my understanding, was close to the hundreds of thousands.
Oh, wow.
That was part of the questions in amongst of what caused for so long and what led us to.
Yeah, that group, it raised hundreds of thousands in just the forefront they could see, but then they only turned over a measly couple $10,000. A few of those. This well-organized group operating on platforms, it's almost like law enforcement's aware. I don't know. Carrying on.
To do, in essence, the lawsuit was because of the hundreds of donations that went into this account.
And the questionable Carl turned it in. TM did it on purpose, but her and MJ in this group made it look like a fake fight. And they're just being like, whoopsies, I just played my buddy. Oh my god, fake check Marie. But it was meant to tamper with all the because Tiffany Marie wanted it gone and shut down because people were making too much noise about what this group was doing to all of you all, to Summer, to everybody around it. I don't know. They wouldn't set up all the courts and all and shit like that, and PG wouldn't be like, hey, Dawn, go to court. Fight. Get the mamas. Oh, no.
Then we had no knowing of who made the donation.
Right.
The bank doesn't ask that information. It was, hey, I want to donate, for example, $10 or $100 to the Somewhere Else War Fund. They gave them that money, they got a receipt, they left.
So the lawsuit gave contributors an opportunity to claim.
To claim what money that they gave. So
nobody did.
Nobody showed up to the court date.
What's your dollar figure now that you have left over?
So the dollar figure now left over, once all court costs and everything else was given out, there is a total of $39,774.35 that will be donated to Child's Advocacy.
Okay, all right. Now, remind me again, what's your name?
My name is Dina Hicks.
Can you spell that for me?
Yes, it's Deana, and then Hicks is Hicks.
Okay, and what's your title?
I'm the Executive Director of the Child Advocacy Center for the 3rd Judicial District.
Okay, so what's your history behind this? How did you find out about this contribution coming, and what are your thoughts on that? Okay.
Some leases finding Somewhere Wells tomorrow, a year from now, region, who said, hey, I don't want it to
Okay.
direct deposit donations to stop. We were in a process. Obviously, there are many legalities behind doing something like this. So through our legal counsel, through the Child Advocacy Center's legal counsel, going through all the motions that had to be went through, finally determined, hey, this is what needs to be done. Well, obviously with anything, a couple hiccups come in. Some of the donations that were direct deposited into the account, there were some concerned people that had donated from across the whole entire world to this. And in that process, there was some other legality questions that our agency had just to make sure everything was covered.
You had 2 big checks that were donated that were returned uncashed.
So you got a $25,000 check that we originally had. We never had ownership of that. The gentleman that wrote that, when I explained to him that it would be deposited into an account, he pretty much wanted to keep a hold of that. Hey, if she's found with this $25,000 goes to that individual. We had an additional $10,000 check that was wrote from a local business owner in the Kingsport region who said, hey, I don't want it deposited. Either I can keep it, you can keep it. I'd rather you guys keep it locked up. It was locked up in a safe, and at the end of the time frame was asked, hey, $10,000 check's here. We're either going to deposit it. How do you want this to be done? He requested for that check to be given back to him, and he stated that that money also, that sometime later, if in tomorrow, something leads to this finding of Somewhere Wells tomorrow, a year from now, from my understanding from both of those 2 big donors, that money is still available for that. So the money that will be given to...
No, dear. PG. Tell some more lies, honey. But hopefully those people will be like, nah, if any motherfuckers out here online, social media, nah, I don't think so. Any fuckstick locals playing with the YouTubers, nah, no. I hope that's the case. A random hunter, a cop, a sergeant, anybody legit, absolutely. Anybody else touching fingers with YouTubers or on social media or playing with it, nah, should not be available to any of those. Nope. But yeah, PG, would you like me to continue to prove your own? Whatever. Fucking diabetes is out of control around here. Carrying on. Man, why is it always gonna be like this? Why can't we have nice things over here?
Well, I'll send you that screenshot, PG.
Do you know of a reward fund?
No. Marlena was saying that you lied to her, is what she was saying.
But, I didn't. She told me that she did her research and she found a $40,000 reward fund on Summer's case.
No, I read that, and what it says is
I thought, you want to know what my logical thinking was? Well, if you want to believe there's 40,000 for you to get out there that might help us find Summer, then I'm going to let you go ahead and believe your lie and be damned, right?
Right, because there isn't. They just turned it over to the fire and rescue. It's like in an account, right?
Right?
If Summer's ever found,
They didn't go to the fire and rescue either. Almost that went to like child advocacy. The rest went back to the people who hold it. And I don't think any of them. I don't care if it's Marlena. I don't care if it's fucking Fred. I don't care if it's fucking Monster. I don't care who the fuck it is. They should never be able to touch any, not a goddamn penny of it. Ever for any reason. I don't give a shit who the fuck. No, I'm good. Finding Summer and turn over real facts info to help her. And they all know her personally. That should be enough. They'd rather play a few fucker sticks instead. Hell, some of them probably made more than that by now. Quite frankly. But no. No. I don't think any of them there should be able to collect on anything like that. But I love how y'all putting like she's to work. Like that's weird. She wasn't the first one. Like just like I was trying to make it look like Dawn or Candace, this, that, there. I mean, the share shit, the squall shit, the first liftoff shit. The dates and times don't even share seeing what the public would tolerate the Prairie Boy and the shaving and the raising money that didn't make sense with her chilling off the direct link for it. I don't know, and the dates on that and what that actually culminated with here on the ground. I don't know, man. And so anyway, yeah, I'm gonna pass. We can leave you hopeless as trying to get a hold of people. As y'all were doing all that shit and squalls haven't done, and them trying to get information from those around Summer and witnesses and all that under false pretenses. And then knowing that Squall and all them were setting up with that same place, what was going to be a scamathon, and Sharon them even say to Dawn on recording that it would be under false pretenses and to lie to the public. Dawn's like, nah, I ain't done with that. And that one didn't get lifted off. The second one, Scott, Tiffany Marie, Draw, etc., lifted off from that panel did, of course. And so that's why Squall was pissed. I thought she was pissed about that one. No, it's that they took her idea of the first one that never got off the ground. And you see the We Couldn't Leave You Hopeless one, well, by God. That one, We Could Leave You Hopeless, and creators could keep the money, or they had the choice of giving it to the parents. What do you think is going to happen with it? It's fine. Don't pay any attention. Then what they do with the actual one that got lifted off, and then the one that comes right behind the heels of the 423 call that goes fully international, and the Mr. Angels and the Debris and all this other goddamn garbage. Shit flowing through South Africa and fucking where else in Australia and shit. Fuck all y'all. No. PG and fucking Daisy supposedly into it, but then her be like, "Oh, Don, while Dudley's over here on shares and all this stuff's going on, and now you and Dudley are like, bro, dog, we can do merch sales. I know instantly who help us. Oh, all the ladies I'm supposedly fighting with, and we'll raise money again, Don." And then Cooper then put out this piece. they did that night. You all try to start up the marathon shittery again. I don't find that odd. I find that well timed. They made sure to let people know that somehow this well organized group had raised hundreds of thousands, but only turned over this itty bitty amount. And then Tiffany Marie's face, yeah, they shut. I got down again real quick. Looks like, I hope that's what it was. I can only assume. We remember P.O. Box PG. Yeah, she's sticking too hard into that. She's got guilt somewhere. Anyway, much like so many others around that, and so many other fake fights like the Gingers and the decorations with TM2. It's weird how much slithers comes into play around these things. Scott H. Alright, carrying on.
Turn it over, but as of right now, there is nothing there. They've turned it over to some kind of children's fund or something.
Right.
Oh, these are your super know-it-all Summer Wells people, yeah, right? Child Advocacy Center. Now, you remember how Trevor was all in the summers and everything? He named it as King Sports. That was weird. And the news had to keep begging him to turn over the $2,000 he said he'd donate, but then it turns out, I don't know. He made a donation to make the step-up way to public life and real shit and try to scare away from his group eventually. I don't know. Now, Trevor Lee's his own little special piece of shit. So anyway, the thing is, I just, from the body of his classmates on up the rungs, huh? Redacted static. Burger King has been forever ruined for all of us. Yes. And right now, if you're a local, you can't even go to the Burger King because you're likely to find out a past dope head that's going to try to set you up with tragedy pimps or while they're watching cops and locations and whatever. It's interfering with that dope shit. Can't even go to the goddamn Burger King around here without getting set up. Fucking motherfuckers in red trucks and mixed tags and shit calling police with false. Somebody doing something to me! But yeah, they're doing shit to other motherfuckers. And discounting how very many recording devices and cameras are on them at one time while they make these false calls. I just, it's the thing. Yeah, I think Burger King's out for all of us these days, redacted. It's fucking disgusting. Well, I do like those, they smell just like carnival food. The funnel cake fries. Man, I'm craving them. I can't go get it. I love those things. They smell just like a good time at a fair on a Saturday night in July. They taste just like it, too. Can't go get it. It's okay to sacrifices and all, right? Carrying on.
There was no reward fund.
But it's not there anymore.
Exactly. And, so how did I lie?
You didn't. That's what I'm saying.
No, I didn't. But, Marlena, people have been sending me stuff behind the scenes, letting me, telling me that Marlena's, I actually seen the screenshots of her.
The thing is, though, does Marlena know that, or does she think that one is standing? Because they're both almost the same amount, right? The part released and the part's kept. I don't know. Are y'all trying to make her look a certain way? Make her look like she's trying to collect on it, whatever. feigning ignorance like y'all don't know about it. Is Marlena still here trying to make what? Alright, guys, it says I've re entered the ring. Fire. Somebody give me a sign. Am I back? I don't know, it's so hard to tell her. I blocked everybody. Nobody's left to tell me. My God. I don't even know I'm asking. I'm telling myself. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm back. Okay. Okay, I think I'm back. I don't know. Whatever. I might be. You never know. Looks like it. Alright. Carrying on. I guess.
Called me a liar. And, and the one thing, everyone that comes to this channel, the one thing everybody knows is PG.
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair? With Serums by Hims, you can regain your hair and your...
You don't lie. And when I tell you something, I bring the fucking proof. I bring the proof to the table. Anytime I'm saying something, I pull up whatever it takes to back what I'm saying.
PG, she was such a liar. I sat and listened, and I didn't say nothing. I figured you're smart enough. You find out quicker than anyone.
You idiots out there. Whether you playing with them or helping them, they're fake panelists. I don't give a shit. If you really think it's the creators being taken in by the big bad locals, I got news for you. It's all y'all and the locals being taken in by the big bads. Y'all are fucking dipshits.
What else?
Oh, you know what? I worked for Summer when Utah Rail.
Poor naive Penny. Poor naive PG. Fucking bunch of wankers and breaks.
I work for Summer. I don't work for humans. I work for Summer.
Right.
And I want this little girl found, and I'm telling you, I'm willing to put up with the...
She doesn't work for humans. She works for Little Summer. What is up with this empty shell of a monster? She goes around this, human that, in these such bizarre contexts. It's like she sees herself separate of the human race. Goddamn alien or Satan or something. It's bizarre the way she does it.
Body shit, and I'm work for Summer.
Say nothing. I figured you're smart enough. You find out quicker than anyone else.
Oh, you know what? I work for Summer when Utah Wells. I work for Summer. I don't work for humans. I work for Summer.
Right.
And I want this little girl found, and I'm telling you, I'm willing to put up with a lot of shit.
And right, redacted. Has anybody notified PG that Summer is indeed human? And she's not just a hashtag or a tithing plate or a flat image or one she can cut the head off of and paste on some shitty GIF or meme or anybody told her? Never mind. Because to her, most of the time, Summer's just an it. or a tithing plate. So just yeah, redacted. I'm pretty sure it is. But also, hers is done a different way. It very much speaks of whatever broke PG is a fucking human being and made her so goddamn soulless and this monster of her own. And I would tell you that there are monsters and beasts, though that is, it's really bad to actually separate, right? It almost, because true monsters are just you, but it gives us a way to process and to not have to think, no, these are other humans that are just terrible motherfuckers out here among us every day, right? It's actually bad to call them monsters, but I'm gonna continue doing it anyway. But there's a difference, and I'm telling you, PG's a fucking beast. Um, and I'm sure she'll be like, "Ooh, beast," like, no, that ain't a compliment, man. This is one of the most devoid fucking shells of something broken and mewling, just unfixable motherfuckers I've ever come across. Like, it's like being able to sense a black hole or something and pull it like it's gonna spaghetti noodle your ass through it, you know what I mean? And find joy in it, like in a way that even average abusers, murderers, shit like that don't necessarily. This bitch gets off on this in a way that even other ones don't. Like her glee, I mean, there's just something very dark and terrible about her in a way that's. Uh, like Cher's pretty bad. Her and Cher both are very, very fucked up creatures. Um, and they enjoy watching those. Like it's just this one right here. This one even takes the cake over Cher. Absolutely.
I'm willing to walk through hell for summer. I'm willing to, you know, bend over backwards to get this little girl found. I worked very damn hard, you know, trying to get every answer we can to figure out everything for this child and most of all where she's at and get her found. But I can't work with someone who literally came up on my panel yesterday and really went at my mod, that was speaking the truth. My mod was speaking the truth. And my mod was saying exactly what Jimmy Long told her. And I showed receipts tonight. You know, that this Jimmy was talking to my mod. And Marlena comes up and she says, oh, he don't have a Facebook. Yes, he fucking does because he's her friend. And she's like, she couldn't be talking to Jimmy. And then she says, well, you know, then she sits there and she tells us that, this is Jimmy. And then she tells us that, he's trying to mess with her cousins and everything else and calls him a thief and calls him all kinds of names and, and still denies and denies and denies, all this stuff. Well, but the point being is, I didn't care about Marlena denying this and that and one thing and another, because I know the truth. I know the truth.
And think Marlena, it might be a liar bullshit there, but you wouldn't have seen probably half as much of it if they ain't been paying her to do it and rat and cheesing her to do it, like you've seen it exactly like they did with Fred. No shit. So you see, but then that is the way they say it's fine. Fuck it. I don't know.
The point being is, I just want more information for Summer and Summer's case. So I'm willing to put up with these people's fucking lies, here and there. But I'm not going to put up with them when they're using and abusing one of my mods. I'm not going to put up with it when they're using and abusing anyone in my chat at all. Because on this channel, we are family. We're all been here working our asses off together.
The most dysfunctional propaganda mindfuck family I've ever seen. Just woo, Fruit Looping over.
For damn near 4 years while Marlena's been laying somewhere, partying her ass off or doing whatever she does, whatever she does. She wasn't thinking about Summer for 4 years. She thought about her with Lips when she was getting some monies, some help and monies through Lips. And as soon as, Lips got tired of doing it, she disappears. She comes back out 4 years later, actually about.
No, Fred, Ziggy, Lips, the content, the dates, Fred hits Graham, and Fred hits Graham again, Marlena comes way out, the fuck shit really becomes full tilt. Then things have to move recently. So Marlena is brought up full in the open. Yeah, there's a lineup of dates and contact points that matter greatly. And the last few weeks of my ass, motherfuckers. Hell no. And PGS, I hear you still owe Laura money. But that's being cleansed mirror, ain't it? Hey, Sinister Crackhead. You heard from Laura lately? Word on the ground is she's being cleansed mirror on YouTube from complaining. I don't know. Anyway. Boy, don't I just play in certain contact points. Ziggy wanting Lips shit put out so she can do a live on it. Fred hits ground. Fred gets up to fuck shit around us. Blue vans, gold vans, blah blah bullshit. Kathy's here on the ground. Dip phones. Laura texting shit to Andy on purpose. La 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 that makes it maybe look more truthful. Blah blah blah. Setup, scripting, horse shit. And then the fall comes, and Fred and ground, and RVs, and batteries, and oh my! Yeah, y'all gonna miss me with all this shit. Fuck off. Anyway, I don't know what to tell you at this point.
That cemetery over there, so I got, that makes me even more suspicious about that grave in Morrison Cemetery, because that's what you popped out here about. That's I wouldn't even know who Marlena was if she hadn't hit me up about the grave.
The fuck you wouldn't and didn't. She done pieces on Marlena throughout all these years. Fuck off, PG, you lying hag.
And so interested in it, and that's the only reason she came to our channel was because of this grave. And that's the truth. That's the truth.
That's not. Look back at your own goddamn lives. None of somebody did ever reach out around the time whenever she supposedly reached out and said something about a grave. Well, I wonder who that could be. What other part of this group would that be? I don't know. And then y'all got Monster talking about at the same time. Viz in rooms you don't think he would. when they're eating him, his children putting shit on him, it damn sure ain't right. Accurate. I mean, he's just over having a good time with PG slash Ryan's little bit slash Ziggy's whatever. He's like he's out in the worst places. Well, I pretend to be a victim of them. Weird, ain't? PG and Chris Lyon, they're the ones that keep all this fuck shit going about him and he whines about. Then he goes and hangs out at him. It's okay. Makes chasing and the Nez his best. I'm like, what the hell? Almost as if he wants it to continue to play victim of it, you know, and all that. And then at the end, I don't know. Dude's weird. Monsters. They're gonna monster. Gosh, I don't know what they. But yeah, I don't know. It's your own goddamn lives. But I wonder what other sector of this connected group might have said there was what I don't know. The Freds and them who were talking to her on ground having her do all this stuff first. But you were right in on with, then you know what? Whatever. PG. Y'all all the same. The musketeer and bullshit. Devils. All for one for all.
I wanted so bad to say something to her when I was up there the other night. But I held myself back. I said I'm not going to, because
Right. We all been holding back, girl. We all been holding back because we want Summer found, and we feel that she knows a lot more than she's telling. And I know she does. I know she does because she's protecting. She's protecting that Chad Arnold guy. She's protecting,
You know he's an adult. If he wanted to speak to you motherfuckers in all these years, he would have done so. You mean she couldn't get him for you? And she was willing to eat him and the rest of her family, Bells and Beach Creek, do whatever for all y'all. But she couldn't get you one of the main things you desire to finish tampering with, fucking up with. You think, right? These unattainable things to you that you want so badly. Right? Ain't that something? Huh. Okay.
some other people as well, especially Chad Arnold, though.
Then she says her life's in danger. I think.
Well, you know what? I gotta agree. I gotta agree.
You mean after this group and Fred and Ziggy and PG and all the rest, we're having other locals do shit, sending maps to PG of where Marlena was all the time so then they could go around and they're the locals, like the 423 fake police and all this shit, to heighten the sense of danger around Marlena while she really does have real shit going on. Here tell locally, dope dealer shit, that shit, and she been stealing a bunch of motherfuckers shit. Right? And maybe or maybe not a relationship thing with Daniel. I don't know. I don't know if it's what Scott and CZ were trying to look for. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so remember, I think yesterday's live, PG admits to telling Marlena, even though Marlena was stationary, had a place to stay, just like we all told y'all, to pick up and move around and and she was terrified, and she'd raise her money, people wouldn't mind to help Marlena. She was in danger and really knew something about Summer's case. Listen, they wouldn't mind keeping her safe. From what most likely amounts to other dope heads and locals and those working on tragedy pimps, those Fred and Ziggy and others sent, and are keeping eyes on all this at all times, blah blah and bullshit, right? to heighten the sense around Marlena. About like 423, Scott, Penny, this entire group did die, and the kids, fake police forces, McDonough, Tiffany Marie, the whole nine. Alright? Okay. PG told Marlena to get up and move around. Keep going, spot to spot. Then Fred's sending all the shit over PG the whole time, where Marlena's at all times. Goofballs are showing up around Marlena. She thinks they're doing Andy, everybody else, blah blah, just putting it on us. It ain't fucking us. This bitch is stalking us, clearly. I've seen her, everybody else has seen her. She's telling y'all outright she's going by all of us every day. Like, what the fuck, bitch? Anyway, and they're keeping her in a sense of paranoid, whatever, and shit by doing that. But PG's the one that told her to pick up and start traveling around, and she wouldn't have a problem raising money for her on the channel to keep her going. So was that Marlena asking, or was that PG promising? And then them falsely making Marlena a bit more paranoid and in danger than Marlena already was, and Fred and Ziggy and the rest of the critters and these local pick-me's and those like the Rojo types and the Jennifer types and the grind staffs and everybody else, the 423 McDonough, Tiffany Marie stalking motherfuckers and whatever's up shit. Circling Marlena after Fred has eyes on her and others were giving her, keeping Fred apprised and he was keeping PG apprised, and then PG being like, remember, it was at Fred, she just didn't want to, she wanted to keep him online. She didn't tell Marlene it was Fred sending all those maps and locations through. She would just send what was sent to her, but without Fred attached to it. And be like, is this where you're at, Marlene? And then Marlene would be like, oh my God, somebody's following me. But she just wanted to, she was just doing that to see how far Fred would go. So she didn't tell Marlene. Plus, Marlene wouldn't have been able to keep her big mouth shut while she was sussing out Fred's work. No, I'd say it's all of you in on all this shit. Y'all some dirty motherfuckers right now. Criminal ass pieces of shit. Fred, stop that bullshit.
That I gotta agree that people was keeping a tab everywhere she's at, everywhere she was going. I don't know why they were doing that. It seemed to be Fred Hill, Andy Bernard, Jody Sue. It seemed like they was kind of stalking her up.
PG, with your line mouth, I'll tell you exactly what I told Marlena, what I've told Andy and Becca for years, what I've told the rest of y'all in the world. Bitch, please. I've got the proof that it was actually those motherfuckers stalking us. The universe, the nanas, the rest of you sons of bitches, while y'all drove narratives the other way, the little locals, the jackasses on ABs, the family, the cotton motherfucker, everybody else's fucking fuckery, alright? I'm sick of all y'all. Y'all can be like, oh, you're in the box. Yeah, I'm in the box. And I do shit costly for iron little safety. And before y'all accusing motherfuckers of fuck shit like this, well, by God, I'm gonna tell you, there are methods on top of methods on top of methods we're using to keep ourselves safe from y'all's bullshit, your scripting, your setup-y shit, your false accusations from A to Z. I've continued to do that for years. When you're super deep cycles into like this, we hammer down. And it gets real extreme in order to make sure you all can't make up fake shit. Those like Marlene and the Freds and the Ziggies and everybody else can't make up fake shit. There are always cameras and recorders on us and witnesses with us and receipts kept and certain things paid for in certain methods. Mileages on cars, pictures of before leaving that match with camera times and the return times. And timestamp. Y'all better watch what you do. These motherfucking locals be calling 911, pretending people up to shit they ain't up to. You better watch your asses. I've been trying to tell y'all, and I'll live that way until this shit concludes in one manner or the other. Because I figured out rather early on how dirty you motherfuckers are. Y'all ain't gonna play shit with me, and I got better things to goddamn do, and I always have, than stalk anyone. Not a monster, not a hoe bag 400, not a goddamn Marlena, not a motherfucking Fred, not anybody else or anything. I got better shit to do. And I don't play that shit. I ain't built that way. You know? Y'all can pay them whatever, put a leash on them, get them to do stupid shit around everybody and pretend that they're the ones being up. I ain't like that. There's real stalking happening around all of us, make no mistake. But all you motherfuckers are most of it. And then those motherfuckers will be like, do you not have to? Hell, I've shown proof. Y'all have seen them do it. Fred, Ziggy, Monster, Marlena, Blue Van shit. It's real shit. They ain't fake shit. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't seen anything putting out receipts yet. Motherfuckers like, she's talking to me. I got. Okay, where's that? Show me. Dumbasses. I make it a point to stay away from most of them. 999.9% of the time. Right? Y'all gotta stop. You know. It's like damn, they're like, how often you sit down and when's the last time you've been out to a restaurant? I don't know, bitch. You may go sit at one so y'all can stalk us there and have somebody sit down and record or be like, ooh, it's wide open now or something like that. Man, no. Do you want me to tell you when or where it went? That way y'all can be like, ooh, she goes there. Let's go check it out. You know? And then your goddamn business. You know? Get the fuck? Did your people miss me? Did they get word I might have been sitting down somewhere eating out there or something? Like, was there a date night or something y'all heard about? Missed it? Did Jody Sue have to G.I. Jane herself cross hills in the dark get out to do that? I don't know. Oh my god, Jody Sue get out of the box. We didn't know about it. What the fuck is wrong with you people? That'll really solve so much, guys. Dear Diary, somebody seen Jody Sue at Applebee's or something today. You know? Ain't none of y'all goddamn business.
And following her around, and I'm all for keeping anyone safe, you know? I didn't mind helping her to keep her safe during that time that they were following her up. And they was. Andy and Jody Sue came right into our chat and told that they were stalking her. Andy said, let her know.
No, we didn't. We didn't. I should have seen the bitch in a certain place. Your mod, I believe it's Phoebe, is so stupid. She thought BP was weird for a minute. No. I was in there. I had nothing to do with Marlena. I was not even in the chat because of Marlena. I was in there because of fucking monster stupid shit. Your shit was on mute, dumb bitch. So was Marlena's. I don't give a fuck about either one of you. I knew what was happening in the chat. Right? Otherwise, I would have come in and y'all would have been unmuted. You weren't. No? You know what? Said they were stalking Marlena. Exact opposite, actually. Marlena was waiting on. Pulled right up on other motherfuckers, though. People. Namely me and Little, Stink Eyes. They're witnesses to this. Videos. Recordings of. Triplicates, even. No. Nope. Nita. You got Marlena up on every goddamn prayer garden mantle. Every one of them. From what I hear, a couple of lists to Marlena's one going, I'm going mother, I'm going this, blah, blah, blah. I've seen him today, I've seen this. Don's stalking me, but yet I went by here. I mean, looks like she's the one threatening and stalking all of us. Right? Yeah, you mean? Oh, wait, yeah. You mean narrative and bullshit. What the hell need do I have to stalk fucking Marlena? Think about it carefully, folks. Think about it. You ain't heard about Marlena being there and being like, oh, Jonas and Andy don't stalking me in all these years. Now suddenly PG has learned it's a Don and Andy Jonas are stalking me. What? All of us just suddenly in the last 2 weeks we're like, oh, we're stalking Marlena. Well, Marlena's on the panel saying clearly she's stalking us, threatening all of us, encouraging people to pull up and blow our brains out. Bernice, she did on one panel. Said she was A on her way here, though I never seen her. And then B said she was going to burn my shit down. Yeah, we all seem to be the threats and the stalkers to Marlena. Okay. You know, I still can't think of one good reason to stalk Marlena or any of her people, or Monster, or Dawn, Candace. Why would I? Now, the rest of those fuck shit are gonna go on the ground hard for y'all, and they're gonna follow each other. They'll do whatever the fuck you want them to for $5. Enough for a crack rock, a fucking joint, a pill, I don't know. I don't really care. You know. That's because y'all got them all up to fuck shit. Ain't about that fuck shit. I don't get it. They got too much goddamn time on their hands. I might be on YouTube, but Jesus Christ, I don't know what the rest are doing for. They need to find a hobby. Whatever. But yeah. Don't think about it too hard, folks. They don't want you to think about it.
So you at the Burger King. I know where to find you. And Jody Sue came up, right after that and said, I seen you 3 days ago.
Wow. Wow, Monster's seen her on the main thoroughfare. Where everybody goes. Past. Looked over, seen her pass out of Burger. Anybody could do that. Anybody. You can look right over there driving and go, ha, that's a vehicle. That's Marlena. Damn. They ain't stalking. And yeah, I seen her a couple days before. She swore up and down at first. She didn't. Never happened. Then she said, yeah, right, which is helpful in the compiling filters, by the way. Then she started getting a little sideways around her, didn't it? And weirdly enough, it's strange how she actually popped out right after I mentioned something without mentioning names. Almost as if she and this group got caught stalking a Jody Sue. And she went, uh-oh. And Jody Sue's put shit together. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Well, then she pops up. And days later from the grave thing. I don't know about y'all, but whatever. Either way, yeah, I haven't like triplet with like witnesses that Marlena was the one showing up where I and Little and others already were. In such a quick fashion. It's almost as if people alerted her to do so. I don't know. Yeah. Vaguely said something around here about it, and suddenly it was time to bring Marlene down there, but it was very strange timing, you know? Y'all carry on now, though, you hear? Alright.
We're keeping an eye on. Basically, that's a nice way of saying we're keeping an eye on you, bitch.
Yeah.
So you know.
No, it wasn't, because I ain't. Nice false accusations, though. Nice narrative you're driving. You all in the Fred. I'm just overall. You're fucking stupid. You bank on people being stupid. Fuck you.
And Fred, Fred was sending me a fucking map of everywhere this girl was going, and I'm like, what the hell? Why are you tracking this girl? You know, and every time she moved, he let me know the new location. And that's kind of weird because he's in Indiana and she's in Tennessee. So who in the hell is tracking this girl for Fred, and why would they be tracking her?
I remember she said, starting with last live stream, Fred was dangerous and blah blah blah. Keep all things PG's been saying in the past 2 or 3 lives in mind about Fred.
That's kind of freaking weird. It's kind of a little scary. But yeah. The point here is, I'm not going to let Marlena come up here and use and abuse my mods, my chat, or anyone else. Now, the person.
And she said, ooh, that's kind of scary. Now, mind you, if you rub 2 brain cells together, if PG thought it was that concerning as her, and she thought Fred was up no good, and he was having Marlena fall annoyance and a danger and a threat to her, which she clearly thought, and she's feeding out to you all like, I just wanted to see how far Fred would go, and I didn't tell Marlene it was Fred, as I'd send her the location she was said to be, and she'd freak out, and then, oh my god, get up on panel and do the cash apps and the praise and tithe to whatever's and everything, you know? And, so anyway, yeah, if she thought it was that concerning and Fred was up criminal shit and she's saying it was scary, even if she didn't tell Marlene it was that, why'd she let it carry on for so long? Why did she not turn that over to police and feds and law enforcement and go, hey, why is Fred Hill doing this to Marlena? This seems wrong to me. Maybe it's witness intimidation. Maybe he's trying to keep her quiet. Maybe this and the other. Why didn't PG stop it if she was worried about Marlena being safe and really thought Marlena was being big bad stuff? No, it's because it's all linked to the criminal shit they're all in together. And what has to do with the hitting the ground moments and other local players in it and how far they're going. That's why PG didn't turn into the feds or law enforcement or stop Fred or, you know, me, I seen some shit like that. And Fred personally had PG's number, was sitting on it. Why would Fred every time Marlena moved to a new location send that through PG? Went once, twice, but enough. No, he was doing it every time. And then who else was maybe contacting other locals? That way there'd be no evidence of Fred or Ziggy contacting anybody. But then others knew to contact other little local helpers they had to then circle Marlena. No, not a group effort. Well coordinated online and on the ground. No. But to me, if I've seen something like that being sent through about a person with other people that knows her, I'd be like, man, yeah, maybe they're trying to intimidate or harass or scare someone. They might be a danger. I should probably turn this in. And then Marlena would have never had to be moved around, would she? Marlena wouldn't have to be on PG doing all this for weeks, would she? She wouldn't have needed cash apps, would she? That's right. PG was so concerned about Marlena, though. She just had her out here on YouTube doing all that. And she knew Fred was doing whatever. And she didn't stop it. She didn't turn to law enforcement or feds. One can only wonder why. And I bet if you pulled all the reams and reams of data for PG, Hermon, Ziggy's, Fred's, all the others, certain other locals in play, you're going to find the truth there. On who was truly circling, or not, Marlena at certain times, what Fred and them were truly up to, sending PG this bullshit, and if true, all the things. Truth is out there. Somewhere in the reams of data. Phone calls, the Sarah Discords, blah, 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 I don't know. Anyway, I'm not a dumb bitch, and I wasn't born yesterday. I was born just not yesterday. And I'm not super genius or anything, but damn, just 2 brain cells is all it takes. Especially after watching the pattern, or being on the opposite end of it for so long. I've been here, done this. Ask Scott and Penny and all this group and the Ziggies and Fred. Ask them how it works exactly. 423, Tiffany, McDonough. Got one chime in. Rojo. / Birdie. Jennifer. Nana. I want to talk about it yet. Monster, Becca. Anybody? Some of them Crawfords and Morlocks. Anybody want to step in now? Guidance staff, where you be? Linda! Just asking. So anyway. Same folk shit. Different year. Now, PG was truly concerned about Marlena or ever thought she was something in Summer's case. She thought she was in danger. Why not turn any of that in? Why instead say, hey, pick up, move around? Why instead, as Fred said in her stuff, she never turns it in, keeps Marlena on panels, blah, 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 blah. She clearly lying to you all about Marlena not having a place to stay, RVs and play, all this shit. Having Marlena add extras on, doing all this fuck shit, which definitely helped make her an even bigger liar than she already is online. And everything she says or calls out, well, nobody's gonna believe her. Now are they? Nope. And even if they did, and even if she was fucking straight Veritas or something, this place would make her look like a liar anyway. Right? That's what they do. Promise. Exhibit A, Your Honor. Anyway, so, I don't know. Y'all can either get smart, use some real detective skills, rub our brains all together. You can keep watching the same shit be done by these criminals, fucking you around, fucking these cases around, or you can continue to watch it as entertainment. Like it's just fucking Woo, great times, and it affects no one, and y'all go to sleep just fine at night. Or you want real justice, and these real victims found, or justice served, or I don't know. You can do right or wrong, or you can sit over and enjoy this fucking entertainment playing it and cause real harm to real people in real cases. Y'all just do you. Okay. Shit. Alright, let's carry on.
Who owes an apology is Marlena. Marlena owes an apology to my mod. She owes an apology to Australia because Australia came up here and said what Jimmy Long said. And if Marlena wants to be pissed off at someone, she needs to be pissed off at Jimmy, not my mod. And I'll tell you another thing. Marlena told me that yes, Jimmy was living on the same property as her and her brother and sister-in-law and Chad Arnold. He was living there too. She said he was homeless in his vehicle, living up, up top, like up above. Where they were living down below, he was supposedly living like up above, in his car. So, my mod did not lie. She did not spew no lies. Jimmy Long told the truth about, being on the same property with these people. And, he wasn't lying when he said he was living with them. He was. He was there. So why didn't Marlena just cut, instead of going at my mod, why didn't she just tell my mod, hey, look, because she sat there and said, I don't know Jimmy Long. He's hangs with my distant family, but I don't know him. And I mean, she was denied, just fucking completely denying why. Why didn't she just say, hey, yeah, he was homeless, living on the same land as us, but he wasn't seeing me? I mean, why didn't she tell the truth?
Because you brought her out here with a lie, told her not to tell people that she actually had a place to stay. My guess, if there's any truth to any of that shit anyway, as far as the Jimmy shit, because I don't fucking know. Ain't anybody's business that deep. Y'all got problems. But, yeah, probably because the first storyline was that Marlena was homeless, living in a car on the run. People were after blah, 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 blah. And, well, you couldn't write in that there were RVs unless everybody was supposed to forget how Fred, when he hit ground and all that, was talking to Ziggy and the world about helping Marlena with an RV battery that's stuck in the mud, so all this other shit. And then I get similar, according to Marlena. And, yeah, some other wild shit. There were so many RVs and battery shits going on at times, yeah. Anyway. Alright? Think right. The point is, like, yeah. Well, I don't know, PG. Seems like you're helping Marlena defraud people. And you were leading her to that. And in that, you helped her defraud people under false pretenses. Or you helped her commit fraud people under false pretenses. I don't know. And you knew it. Just like all of y'all knew it when you were doing that fucking Mary call on one side to make Candace look like while doing the shit with Cher and all them, and that we could leave you hopeless, and Jay for Justice, and, Squall was involved, and you all were trying to get Dawn to do that, and not. The weird part is, on those recordings, you'll hear Dawn tell Cher no. Because she's like, no, we'll tell the public we're raising it for this reason, but obviously we won't know what's like. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Alright. That's weird. Right? Strange. I don't know. And Squall gets pissed at Squat. Yeah, Squat. Squat H. With his spaghetti noodle naked pants there. Overlifted off the one that actually lifted off with Tiffany Marie and Draw. Draw the all up in fucking Karen Reed shit draw. I hear dropping same matches and weird shit, but that one's done since I can trace her back quite a few cases. Into Jenkins and beyond, too. Strange what that one does. Anyway. So, yeah. Weird shit around all of you all the time. Years of it. Oh. Seems like you almost built Marlena and brought her out under fraudulent terms for fraudulent reasons in order to, no, fuck around with people. Summer's case, whole damn community, once again, get more shit. Continue with your script writing all the way back since probably before A Price came about. And the rest of the fuck shit all of y'all have gotten up to. We see you. Some of us do. You know? I'm thinking about Fred and Marlena, though, it just don't sit right with me. Fred's the first motherfucker I ever heard talk about a debt. Marlena's the first I can see visibly online doing the pick me. Candace is Dawn, man, I know the family well. Fred was definitely at the helm of pumping out a great portion of the narratives around Summer's case to what looks to be psychics and others since the beginning. You know? Fred and Marlena got habits. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know. And Fred did say he was questioning about that marathon. I don't know about Marlena. Marlena, y'all making it look like she's after reward fund too. That reeks. I don't know. Cotton passed away. I don't know. Maybe something fed to him. Maybe out looking for it. Treasure hunting. Bunch of bullshitters filling his head full of something. I don't know. Yeah, it's possible, I guess. Carrying on.
And why the hell is my mod going to apologize to her, for anything? She needs to apologize to my mod. And then she's in my chat telling my mod about, how you were giving Jimmy, pics of yourself, in your birthday suit the answers about Summer. This is how you was getting answers from him. Well, I thought he don't have a Facebook, and I thought that he can't be out here, and I thought that wasn't fucking him she was even talking to.
Okay, just because Marlena was sent these messages overnight that night by your mods and others, and y'all had Marlena also. Y'all gave her a name. Listen to what Marlena says. She says y'all gave her a name. She been researching. She been Googling on him. Then it became this. Then it became that. Marlena's story changed around Jimmy's. She was following her all's lead. She thought she was coming out with the invite. It's a plan. Whatever the fuck y'all had her up to, and then could eat her. I can't help she went with y'all, but you know. Y'all sent her the shit that's clearly from Phoebe's interactions with her, so somebody had to get them to her. She didn't say they were sent by Jimmy himself to her or anything. Oh, and even if they were, well, that account could send him to her. Genius says he's on her Facebook, right? That account is, anyway, the new one that was just created, according to you all. So what? Doesn't mean it's, you know what? Y'all buy this manipulative mind fucking propaganda or shit if you want to. Listen closely and you'll figure it out. Hey, you ain't gotta listen on it closely. Stupid.
According to Marlena, right?
I gotta ask though, is any of this helping this summer? Y'all figured it out yet? You solved it yet?
Ain't that what she said? Put a one in the chat if that's what she said. She said there's no way he can't even have a Facebook under Jimmy Malone. And then she get in the chat saying it is Jimmy Long, right?
You know why y'all go to these links too? Why you always run each case, you call everybody around them and from the communities the inserters. Those who call you out for this shit, inserters. Because y'all aren't around these cases, right? You're fucking creators around the world. You're asshole criminals working in an organization around the world. You are the inserters. And you don't know enough to do whatever. You want content too, obviously. But you need to try to learn and get all the little things that they're thinking and you're not. Most of your intention is not to get it and solve anything with it. Because it doesn't matter really at the end of the day what any of you get on any of us, how well you think you know us or anything. And by us, I mean anybody around any active and ongoing investigation in any community around any victim, survivor, or fighter. You still will never know the people around those cases the way in which those people around those cases or the community knows one another, or the victims, survivors, their families. You're not gonna do it. I don't give a fuck how much caring and web sleuthing you do. But that's why you need that is content, money, bullshit, whatever. But also because you are not of or around these situations. You don't know jack shit. You are the inserters. You make the world try to believe that you have a right to do all this because you're on some sort of fucking quest to solve whatever when all you're really after is content annihilation and cash shit. You give a fuck about anybody, especially not the victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, justice. Fuck you. And this narrative that you somehow people twist into is flip script shit. Making them think you all are the saints or have a right to do this to anyone around any of these cases. And that everybody actually who lives there knows one another could speak on any of that are the inserters. Oh, y'all do a fucking real hell of a mind fuck on the public out there. You are the inserters.
I think she's two-faced. And I think she's holding a lot more secrets than anybody. I think she is, and she thinks I'm stabbing her in the back, but I'm not stabbing her in the back. No. I'm not stabbing her in the back at all.
Bitch, please, that knife went in before Marlena even knew y'all ever fucking really, truly existed in any format of attack. I mean, like, bitch, please.
In the back, and she, you cannot be like that. I mean, don't attack a person that don't deserve it. Don't attack a person that don't deserve it. Don't.
PG, I'm gonna need y'all tithe to PG for mayor fund. That's all this bitch has been doing for years. To everybody. Everybody. And I'm sorry, but I think Phoebe more than deserves it. And deserves to be called out for the con ass fraud piece of shit web sleuthing critter helping goddamn content creator work be that she is. You lying devil, you. Fuck this.
And don't go after Mike.
And don't mistake this as though Genesis taking up for fucking Marlena. Cause fuck her too. She chose to play the all. She chose to wear leash, collar, rat cheese for money, draws, I don't know. They want to fucking play with y'all at those levels, let them. Not gonna go in one way or the other. Y'all gonna destroy them one way or the other, but it's stupid if they want to help something, man. Any of them, they got their own channel. They can create one to speak. Without you fucking handlers, you goddamn criminals, sons of bitches. You know, they wouldn't fall in line with or change their shit or add extras for you know, if this was about summer for any of them. That's how I feel about it. Fuck all of the rest. And their pursuit of others around them that are more than them, or real witnesses and shit that hold far more than they do, and trying to help you all acquire them or to tamper with them too in order to destroy everything you can around Summer's case for who knows what reason. I'm absolutely not. So fuck all them. Fuck them. We clear? Okay.
Jack, because I'm going to tell you, I ain't going to allow that at all. I'm not going to allow it. And my mod ain't going to come up here apologizing to no damn body. I told my mod tonight, I will not allow you to come on my panel and apologize for anything. And you will find out why when I come on tonight. And I'm going to tell you.
I think I'm back. Listen to that again.
It's because you cannot be like that. I mean, don't attack a person that don't deserve it. Don't attack a person that don't deserve it. Don't go after my chat, because I'm going to tell you, I ain't going to allow that at all. I'm not going to allow it. And my mod ain't going to come up here apologizing to no damn body. I told my mod tonight, I will not allow you to come on my panel and apologize for anything. And you will find out why when I come on tonight. And I'm going to...
Well, that's an interesting statement, Prayer Garden. Because you started off so nice to Marlena, in this one, which I didn't play all, but we can clearly hear you being nice to her, playing along with her. But you're telling me hours before this live stream, you told your mod, no, don't go apologize to her. Watch what's going to happen tonight. I'm going to do something. Now, I don't know. Like,
That's just exactly it. People are freaking out because,
like Lips and Hiltz, hours before it implied was getting ready to happen to Marlena. But then I go planning and plotting, but wait, la la la, and ha. And then PG says earlier, didn't she, about she had to change her plans and all. I don't know. It's weird, you and Lips and Hiltz and all of you, and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Y'all all had the same planning and plotting around Marlena and wait for what was gonna come. And you were telling your mod Phoebe this after y'all clearly knew you've been planning and plotting anyway. And the setup you have, oh my god, no. Shit, is it Hilt Serafina now? Lips Sloan Bella? What's happening here? Oh no. It's almost as if
they know that when they piss me off, I'm not going to allow them to play their content. Like, I got a phone call earlier today from somebody wanting to use my content after she's been on channel and her own channel bashing me for 2 days.
Oh, you mean this content?
Yeah. And people are freaking out. Here? This content has been out for almost 4 years. Why are you guys freaking out right now? This is crazy.
actually hit it early until Ziggy asked for it. Last year, as Fred was gonna hit ground so she could do a live, draw Marlena out, which y'all know mentioned Marlena around her dust throughout the years. how Nana got threatened, right? Marlena don't like it without money, and she's pretty wrangleable. I don't know. But then for Fred to get in touch with her on the ground, it's certain. I don't know, man. Weird, ain't it? Weird. Weird. And that when Lips unhid it and put it back out again, that she went for Ziggy, because Ziggy asked. That's real helpful in the compiling folders. Carrying on.
Easy. Settle down, everybody. Settle down.
Listen, you mean this right here that we're about ready to finish?
Uh-huh.
Everybody's been going fucking cray-cray over this shit.
Mm-hmm. They're freaking out, acting like fools. It's absolutely ridiculous. Sit down. Sit down, everybody. Take a seat. And just let it fucking play out as it is. We have other plans after this.
Quit freaking out. Let it play as it is. We have other plans.
Oh, yeah.
Let it play out. We have other plans.
Do we gotta tell you? Do we gotta tell you what our plans are?
No, it's not their minute.
We don't owe you this information. Nothing. If you wanna see it, go watch it on my channel. Like,
better yet, if you want to
watch it here.
If you want to see it, join us.
Uh-huh.
Not hard.
Chill out.
But listen, this is going to be a multi-channel thing. It's starting off here, and then we're going to move over to Lips's channel when she gets back from her vacation. And then
I don't know.
You got this. I'll be up there with you. You got this.
I don't know.
I know it's been a minute since you've done a live, but you got this. You got this. I'll be right there with you.
And she's like, I need somebody to hold my hand if I go live on my channel. He's like, I know it's been a while since you've been live, bitch. That's all Lips does. It stays on other people's panel. Listen to her. I'm like, what do you mean she's scared to go live on her own channel? Oh my god. Fuck off.
Oh. Look at me. It's about the money. Look at, I told you they're going to do clicks and views, blah, blah, blah. Nah, I don't know. I probably won't use my channel. Anyways. We'll talk about it.
Alright.
I'm going to hold my tongue. Go hear it? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just sort of wish it was like one of them weird circular hairbrushes that they come out with. It was electronic in like 89. That if you used it, you were going, your mama was putting peanut butter or mayonnaise or something on it trying to get that shit untangled, or you were going to have a new haircut by morning in school. I wish that toothbrush was like that. And just caught all her fucking loose lips up and just jerked them out of her face. Said that out loud, didn't I? No, well.
Oh shit, I've been talking to you this whole time.
Yeah, we all been listening. Listen,
I kept saying, I ain't using my fucking channel, dude. No, fuck no. They're gonna fucking sit there and do what they're doing now. Look, it's a plan and a plot. Wait till I'm done brushing my teeth, and I'm gonna mention. Oh, fuck it.
Listen, I'm gonna play some of this video so you can finish brushing your teeth.
Well, I want to let everybody know. The other night, or last night or whatever, yes, Hunter was on Andrew's phone.
I mean, seriously, man. PG told her mom to wait and see and blah blah what she was gonna do to her already. And she got her heels somewhere near the same night, way before PG went live with Lips doing this. Y'all just hang tight, let this play out. And then we got plans. We got more plans. And then it's gonna be a multi-channel thing, and then we're gonna do all it. And then PG's over there on our light being like, I had to reassess my plans, and I don't know. And then hours before, I was letting my mom know that, watch this, and And she got Marlena up there, and then the Jimmy Long shit they'd already been fake as fuck began. No. Dear Lord, no. Oh dear. But whatever. Strange, huh? Strange. Not this group. They'd never. Oh, wait. Yeah, they would. Lips and Tiffany Marie and Ziggy and Jenny and Adrian and Benny and Pennies and all of them. They would definitely coordinate shit and days in advance lead up to going to Jody Seeger and have a good time. Wait, what's going to happen? And Becca and Andy be in the background going, oh, we're going to try for a Fall City 150 and Timber, whatever. And then they get sudden new shit added in, twist and lie about and whatever. And then they do this thing, and then they all run lives and concerted effort that's literally said out loud, just like this time. And all these other plots and plans they got. And then, yeah, they'll say all the things out loud while y'all watch, and they'll do them. And Lips has been known to play in them, for sure. Playing and plotting with locals, like, Candace Dawn too, Monster, Becca, clear evidence of that, while they run rooms in an effort to channel after channel after channel, creator with, clearly Coat, the Juilliard, school of come to bullshit of Jenny, and that. The woman who's tried to get us murdered on Piper and back in the Tennessee and all bullshit. Now that definitely includes Michelle After Dark. Anyway, the point is, yeah, Lips has done this before. Played in it. They've all done it. You've seen it. I have evidence of it. I know y'all do. No, they'd never do any goddamn thing like this, ever. It almost be lies. Conspiracy. Must be like CZ 2.0 or something, right? Nah. Nah. It's all here. I get who's listen. They're trying to be a little more nuanced and quiet about it some days these days, but I don't know, it's definitely going places for sure, though. Carry on.
I'm going to tell you, the reason why is because I learned that Marlena, that this Jimmy Long was on that land with them. And Marlena asked me to keep that quiet, to keep it quiet. And then she attacks my mod. And then she, after this, she attacks my mod, and my mod sends me the stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is she doing? She needs to be apologizing to my mod, not further attacking my mod. I'm not going to keep a secret like this. I'm not going to keep a secret that mother freaking is hurting someone. I'm not.
Bro, you falsely, like, Marlena had nowhere to say until it came out and I started mentioning the clips and everything. And then you're like, well, I don't know what to tell you. What do you mean Marlena's like, keep it quiet? I don't know. I feel such bullshit. Yeah, such bullshit.
To do that. You needed to apologize to Australia. You needed to say, it was true. You needed to tell the truth. That's what you needed to do, but you didn't do it. And why you wanted to go at Australia and be mean to her, I don't know. But that's unacceptable here. is unacceptable. I mean, to keep a secret, that ain't hurting no one, is one thing. But
You kept a secret that Fred sending you those things for how long now, PG? That, according to you, could have got Marlena hurt. It was definitely him starting or whatever, and you kept that a secret. You even didn't report that shit to the feds or LE, did you? Keep Marlena out of danger, oh my god, that you thought could help Summer. Could have totally kept her anonymous, could have helped her out, could have turned this shit in, could have kept her safe that way as a witness, or whatever around, sir. You did not do any of that. So what do you mean about them keeping secrets, homie? Hmm? Hmm? As long as you don't hurt anybody. Well. No. Give me a break.
keep a secret so you can.
By my estimation, it looks like all of this has actually hurt a whole lot of people. And most especially those who watch you fall for this horse shit. Ties to you in Summer and Jesus' name. And body bullshit and just all the shit. Looks like it's hurting quite a few. And it's pitting locals against locals and creating danger, and you got names flying and shit that don't need to be flying, and it can really set off some shit that can really get people killed. Nothing to do with Summer, it's just you're fucking around with shit you ought not. And some of these locals, well, they're fucking stupid, and they're types that believe shit like you. And then they believe whatever clip you're playing, or the Marlena you're saying, or crap you're pushing out about us, and swearing that we've said about them, or so and so is the first person to mention this or put somebody's feeling. Alright. Yeah, I don't care though. To help. It's kind of the intent.
And so you can further try to punish somebody for something they didn't even do. It's bullshit, right? Yeah, it's unacceptable here.
Let's back that up.
It's unacceptable. I mean, to keep a secret, that ain't hurting no one, is one thing. But to keep a secret so you can further try to punish somebody for something they didn't even do, is bullshit.
Yeah, I'm really gonna need y'all tied to fucking Satan over for Mayor Fund. She just stood there and annihilated so many lives and further punished people for shit they didn't even do for years now. Good God. Marlena is tame by the comparisons of PG and most of you fucking creators. You remember that time that PG had that one guest up with the, like, Fabio hair in the wind shit, the cat mask changed it out and all that? And she was like, if Lawson won't punish Andy and Jody Sue, it's up to us. This isn't like go kill them, do something, cause harm to them, right? Psycho bitches. Anyway, which one was that? God, I've got the name for it. I got the recordings and all the shit. I can't remember. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. Here's why you keep projecting this shit on others? You're the one for years been putting shit on people that didn't belong them. Punishing people that didn't have shit to do with anything. Right? Tormenting the fucking life out of. Fucking around with everybody from A to Z. Extremes, criminal shit, right in the middle of this. Like, it's go get a really large beer. I don't know if it can pick you up though. Much like the vampire myths. I don't know if it can. Only creatures like you have soul enough to be picked up by even reflections of water. I don't think you have those. Not water, not mirrors. No, 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 not a Polaroid, not fucking like best Nikon camera on earth, you know.
Right? Yeah. And like I told her, I didn't stab you in the back. You stabbed your fucking self when you can't be forthcoming and honest. And you didn't care about Summer. You don't care about Summer because you wouldn't be treating people this way if you did. She cared about the cash out. There she is. Do you want to know why I was treating her like that? Let me tell you why. She come on here and she should have talked to you privately or me privately, or you should have asked me and got my side of the story instead of her just up there blurting shit out. That's for
Yeah.
one. No. What did she lie about, Marlena? What did she lie about? I thought I was talking to you in confidence, and you thought she was going to be a. What did she do this? Why did you tell everybody you're shutting down there, Miss Knott? Ain't you? Huh? Hey, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's interesting, Marlena. What'd you just call prayer guardian? That's interesting.
You've been this.
You want to rewind? We'll be kind to rewind.
Home is where friends gather and children grow.
Side of the story instead of her just up there blurting shit out. That's for one. No. What did she lie about, Marlena? What did she lie about? I thought I was talking to you in confidence, and you thought she was going to be a. What did she do this? Why did you tell everybody you're shutting down there, Miss Knott? Ain't you? Huh? Hey, I don't give a fuck.
Oh dear. I don't know why is she going around telling everybody she's getting ready to shut down. Why is Miss Knight going around telling everybody she's getting ready to shut down? That's interesting. Huh.
Marlena, side of the story instead of her just up there blurting shit out. That's for one. No. What did she lie about, Marlena? What did she lie about? I thought I was talking to you in confidence, and you thought she was going to be a. What did she do this? Why did you tell everybody you're shutting down there, Miss Knott? Ain't you? Huh? Hey, I don't give a fuck. Listen, Marlena. Everybody fucking knows.
Oh, now prayer I take a pause, and then she's just gonna make sure you don't hear shit else Marlena says after that.
Everybody fucking knows what. I talked to you behind the scenes. I put it down after the fourth year. Everybody knows that.
Did you hear it? PG goes, yes, I may shut down after the fourth year. I'm in a hurry to get things done. Oh, I rush and rush until life's no fun. Song's right there. I can't sing where the fuck these days. It makes everything cry, but boy, that tune, it's there. What you gonna shut down after the fourth year for? PG. It's coming up rather soon. Hmm. Marlena, if you're out there, I'll give you $250. like the Loch Ness Monster in South Park. Or is that $3.50? $3.25? I don't know. Not hundreds. I mean $3.25, $2.50, like whatever. I'm broke, bitch. Always have been actually. So the thing is, like, um, tell us why you said Miss Knight. Inquiring minds.
Why don't you tell us something we don't know? Why don't you tell us something?
You privately or me privately, or you should have asked me and got my side of the story instead of her just up there blurting shit out. That's for me.
No, for one.
No.
What did you lie about, Marlena? What did you lie about?
I thought I was talking to you in confidence, and you thought you was going to be a.
What did you
do this? Why did you tell everybody you're shutting down there, Miss Knott? Ain't you? Huh?
Hey,
I don't give a fuck.
Listen, Marlena, everybody fucking knows. They're after the
Everybody
fifth
knows
year.
what?
I talked to you behind the scenes. I made that down after the fourth year. Everybody knows that. So why don't you tell us something we don't know? Why don't you tell us something we don't know?
Bitch, because you screwed me over.
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I'm going to tell you something, you fucking hoe. You fucking drug-headed fucking ass-wiping bitch-ass hoe. Don't fucking come on my channel talking shit to me, motherfucker, because I'll tell you what.
You can come talking shit to me, right?
You understand why people following your fucking hoe ass now.
Vinegar, right, whore?
Oh shit, I threw up a honey and vinegar line. Fucking, I don't know. It's real helpful. Summer. It is. It's about as helpful as a tea and a Nick talking about goddamn curtains. Make people drugs and I don't know. Follow me to places where you get 2 views. It's strange. It's real helpful. It'll solve some. It might solve the case of the well organized criminal empire around fucking open and active cases, though. But this is not in the least helpful to Summer or when they do this at Sebastian or around Layla's or Holland's or Quentin. No. It ain't.
What you bitch. Here you go.
What a bitch. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares what you got to say. And don't you talk to Prayer Garden like that ever again.
Have any of you old ladies ever actually been in a physical altercation or just on one? Or you dream of one day being in an altercation? You're the type of Karens that leave work angry because you just can't smack a bitch in real life. You just ain't got the balls to do it. You don't do it on keyboards, I don't know. You spend your time. Or you're afraid if you like that in person, you'll get a bitch that'll punch your teeth in. We're not sure. I mean, y'all stop that. Okay? Y'all just fun because you ain't never been in one. Y'all just be. I don't know what's wrong with you people. You gotta stop this. Knock it off. Like, for fuck's sakes, do something. Jesus. As close as you'll ever get to actually doing something you've always wanted to do, which is reaching out, smacking a bitch, but lacking the balls to do so. So then you take out the urge and need by online or television. I don't know. It's another thing that makes me cringe. I ain't built like that. You know? I ain't never been built like that. Carrying on.
Have fun fucking butt nasty bitch. Fucking homeless hoe. Fucking homeless hoe. And you know, shut the fuck up, Marlena. Shut the fuck up. You've been a homeless fucking hoe for whatever. And why don't you tell everybody why you ain't got your daughter? Why don't you tell everybody? Why don't you tell everybody the truth? You and your sister-in-law.
This is another
You and your
daughter.
sister-in-law. No. Her and her sister-in-law was mother freaking. Her and her fucking sister-in-law.
Now, I normally would not let this continue to play. And I still don't want to. I still really don't want to. I don't know how else to make this fucking point, though, with her. And I can say, well, Marlena and PG were attempting to do this shit, lift it up. PG was doing it before Marlena come out for the scene a while back. Marlena did it too and lied and said that shit about Monster and mine, but that still would not. Man, I just. Like, well, she did me, I do. But that's not it, man. I don't operate that level. This shit shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't even be said. Let alone heard or replayed. And I don't want to be part of that. But I don't know how to do this. And I want these children all left alone, man. All of them. Been out for years. Been like, leave Jordan alone. Leave H alone. Leave even Cam and Alex, all these critters alone. Leave mine the fuck alone. You know, protect these babies. And no. Right? Got their own goddamn parents working against their best interest. Monster little didn't count till cha-ching, like H didn't count to Hilts till cha-ching. And then all of them don't give a fuck about them until they can use them. The fuck, man? You know? Bullshit, dude. Willing to put their own. I just let these creators eat them alive. Ain't been here none of these times. None of them protecting any of these babies. Creators damn sure ain't. Goddamn Pomeranians and cheese wrappers. Cha-ching. Hurting babies before they ever save or help one of them motherfuckers. This right here, though, it shows that every time it's somebody's doing this or that, or they're always like, you're an Ezra, this is that, and child this, and whatever, and somebody's touching and it plays a vital role in the scripting. Which is why I feel compelled to allow this to play through. Though I really do not want to. Because inevitably some asshole will believe it or think, you know. And my God, when I first heard this said today, when I partook of, I was like, the fuck did she just say? What the fuck? I was like, oh, better not, right? And it took my mind a second to slow down. To go, wait. Common sense says no way is that possible. Right? I hope other people use that same common sense and logic and knowledge of basics and law and, other things to know that something really funky is afoot here. And there may very well be a reason that I might have been in the chat being like, Monster, shut the fuck up. You dumbass, that nothing and nobody was in your purview and whatever, and you're trying to get info for this team and all these others. Shut the fuck up. Right? If you see these assholes up and around here, year in and out, maybe call the police. Because they're all fuck shit, right? Had nothing to do with Marlena. Yeah, but the thing is like, here they go. Here they go with this shit. I can't help certain motherfuckers weren't paying fucking attention. And now, because they weren't paying attention, and they were dirty whores doing dirty shit, and abusing nobody, they didn't give a fuck about nobody, they ain't got nothing left, except to be present to annihilate I and the children, and help y'all keep trying to silence us that way while playing victim over there in dopehead cash bash land. Alright? Now, the thing is, I really do not want to let this play through. I really don't. But because of what's occurring and how it's occurring, and they're plotting and planning and scripting and whatever since the beginning, I don't know what else to do but allow it to play through. But I would hope that people would slow down for 2 seconds, 5, 10, because I know how triggering it can be, and you'd be like, oh my god, I believe it, and just got quick as damn. My even though I was like, what did you fucking say? Right? And it took me a second to be like, no, this can't be a thing, this can't be a thing. Right? Anyway, and because of what I was paying attention to on the ground, that Monster clearly did not necessarily pick up on or know or discern or, shit that necessarily Maggie wasn't like, Monster for you. And it's too late for him to figure out, and he ain't got nothing left to give creators, And most of the community, what they are willing to still give that dipshit. I don't know how untainted it is anyway, because they know he's playing with these motherfuckers. So, anyway, I know he too has tried to make contact with Chad for the other witnesses. It's fucked up. As a matter of fact, he was trying to do that right before Marlena come. I don't know. I find it strange, the timing shit. Carrying on. I'm gonna let this play. I hope y'all take 2 seconds to think about how things truly work in the real world. Okay?
We're fucking accused. We're both of them. Both her and her sister-in-law was accused of SA Journey, their daughter. Yes, her
Now, at first she says accused.
daughter. Did anybody know that? Did anybody know that she had SA charges on her ass for her own daughter?
Now she's saying there was actual charges.
No, I didn't know
Ain't it
that.
funny how SA was going on up on Ben Hill Road? Ain't it funny how she left her daughter up there for 4 freaking days?
Yeah, I wonder what they did to her daughter. And she probably knew about it.
Yeah, I think she very much knows. Did you hear her say that Don Wells OD'd his mother? Did you hear her say that?
Yeah, we all heard her say that, but...
Yep.
Did you hear her come up here and got pissed off at Don and said, I'm going to tell you, here's...
You know what was weirder for me, though? It wasn't the knowing that she was lying about that, but it's that she concluded the sentence with the word "too." Don, you OD'd her too? Now, that's weird for me. The reason that's weird for me is because what do you mean too, Marlena? Right? OD'd her too. Who else did he OD? I don't know. And on whose shit? What ODs took place besides? When were you tossed out of the group, really, and your actual knowledge begins to fade off, taper off to less than? Oh, that's right. About the time Allie and them come in and swear that Summer was taking the MOD in. Is that it? Is that what you mean by two? Is it more than one? Either way, the point is, y'all, I don't give a fuck what narrative y'all are fed. As far as I know, and for years even for some vanished, as far as I know, and when Miss Goad became sick and all sorts of stuff, and everything going on, she was with and being taken care of by others. She also was in a facility at a certain point, but those with ties to police and others, I find a wee bit more honest. Took care of Don's mama. Not Dawn, not Candace, and, also those people buried Miss Code, and all the things, right? Dawn did not OD his mama. Alright. Yeah. And I don't care what he says, he ain't the one that's taking care of her either. Feed that shit to birds. And, yeah. Whatever the hell. But, nope. No. So Marlena's lying. On top of that, but that does put certain dates when Dawn first came here, and who Dawn was around, will that be Marlena and our family, blah blah. Takes it on down the line till at least what looks like other ODs and Allie, and then certain separations from Marlena take place for a bit off and on here and there between theft, nope, shit. Those will also be the years you'll see Dawn looking like death sucking on a popsicle stick. And pictures of the photos and Candace and the kids and etc. Yep. Now, so I don't know. Apparently somebody else OD'd too. That's what I found interesting in it since I knew the rest of that shit was bullshit. It's a lie. Marlena's her, blah, 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 blah. She's making up shit for you all with the OD thing. Dawn was nowhere near, like, no. Others were taking care of Miss Code, and she was also in a facility at the end. No, it didn't happen. Anyway. I want to talk about Fred about some poison and shit, though, around his folks. Carrying on. Throughout the years, create trouble in TE games, maybe get separations, property shit going. Who knows what ends there, really. Get them all paranoid at one another, and one be like, I don't know what the fuck. Fred feeding off shit to both parents, getting fights. I don't know. Talk of poisonings, that's all I'm saying. I think Marlena's talking about the wrong ones. I don't know. Maybe it's leakage about whose shit actually was given to C&D, and maybe Summer, I don't know. Depends on what's true or not there. But forest trees, you never know. Ellie and Feds will figure it out. I have faith in them. Fuck y'all. So anyway, it gets worse.
Thing about Marlena, she's stupid. She's stupid. And I'm fucking brilliant. Let me tell you something. I knew the minute Don Wells came into the chat.
You know what brilliant people don't say? No. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I know some really brilliant, genius, Mensa motherfuckers who don't even have egos to go, yeah, I'm brilliant. What an ego you have, you ignorant piece of shit. Tragedy pimping and being a devious criminal bitch using basic bitch bullshit, criminal, manipulative, abusive tactics is not brilliant, motherfucker. Stupid, even if you think you're gonna get away with it because of online tech, laws, all the things. Keep thinking you're brilliant. Until your door you think nobody can find, it gets kicked the fuck in. Anyway, it could take a few years. You never know. God and feds, they work in mysterious ways. Anyway, brilliant. Good Lord.
He came in here, I knew for a fact that Marlena was going to fucking tell some secrets about Don Wells. Because Don Wells said some ugly things about her, and you see how she came up and hey, Mrs. Thing, does these people know that you're going to be leaving? I done told everybody after the 4th year I may be leaving. Yes. Fuck you, Marlena. Everybody knows that PG said I'm going to ride it out for the 4th year. And maybe after that, I don't know, I might be gone from here. So you know what, Marlena? Fuck you. And my chat knows everything. I don't keep secrets, you dumb bitch. You ain't telling nobody anything about me. But I'm going to tell a whole lot about you. Because, see, you're not honest. You're not a God-fearing human being that cares about the truth. You don't care about the truth. I do. And the truth is, you told Don Wells when he was in here saying ugly things about you, just like you spewed it off tonight about me, and you spewed it off about, you know,
Spewed it off? Well, that sounds like the vocabulary of a brilliant motherfucker. Spewed it. Lord help us all. Hold on. I know you're ready for bed, but I'm trying to eat the devil. My God, look, according to PG, cats are bad. We're all weak beings if we have a pet or a companion, and we care for them and we like petting them. That's weird. Just fucking totally devoid. Ain't normal, that one. She can see having companionship for an animal is something bad to insult someone. She'll tell you about all you need to know about this one. She's fucking whack, bro. No. Allergies. Look, I love you so much. I refuse to be like, oh, my allergies. Allergic as hell to me, but, you know, I'll keep my allergies in my cat, thank you. Alright. You want to say hi to the fucking devil? She has no soul or me. She thinks you're bad. I don't know. Something wrong with her. Alright. Mama, please, let's go bed. Mama. Mama. No, baby. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm gonna decimate our eardrums with Satan here. You cool with that for a few more minutes?
Australia. Yeah, she did upload some pictures to send that little creep to get the information out of him, and it worked. Bitch, it worked. PG. Let me say one thing. She didn't know nothing about the basement either when I asked her, did she?
Oh God, it's Fred.The or Pam or one, I don't know. One of them. My Lord. The setup crew around Dawn and Candace and the motel, and more little babies are being done, whatever, and the fake police calls and the hoaxes, and then here recently it was, redoing that shit and how it didn't add up to the first shit, and all the lies they all tell in the setup crew PG and the hoaxes and the calls in on everybody and accusing everybody of I don't know, man. And I mean, it's the thing, I don't know about any of the other characters. You know what I mean? But Lord, y'all just be doing the extra even if that ain't what is occurring. You know what I mean? From fucking like JLR on down. Fake police reports, weird shit, manufactured shit. You just never know around here. Beth Ann here. I think it's Beth Ann, right? Or is it Pam? Which one is that? Is it Beth Ann? Or is that the You know what? I don't give a fuck. Right now, I can't remember. I just know her fucking stupid voice. I'll look at the screen. I'll give it 2 seconds. She was in my room the other night. I know that. God damn it. Yeah, this is Pam. Alright. And they were all in that fuck shit together. Running in against Pam the ex and all that shit in the hotel, and then talking grossly about more children. And their storyline this time didn't fit the original when they were doing the law calling and C&D hoteling and whatever else, right? Okay. Fucking shit, bro. And one of these, aren't they neighbors direct across the street from fucking Maine? I swear to God they are. Anyway.
Nope. She act like that basement was a real big deal for her. Right? Where's that big deal? What was it? What was in that basement, Marlena? What happened in that basement? Because you sure the hell didn't know where your daughter slept. And you know that Don slept with his daughter because he admitted to it. Now, where did your daughter sleep, Marlena?
My God, who is on the Darth Vader machine? What is going on back there? Y'all hear the Darth Vader? Somebody got a CPAP on and fell asleep back there in the background? Jenny, Nana's Angels, they're still there. Bam. Prayer garden. Somebody fell asleep with their goddamn CPAP going. What the fuck? I'm your father. We don't know what's happening back there.
They're up there. And I'm going to tell you something. You go after this chat. You go after these mods.
Why do y'all have to get up here and yell? It's really because y'all ain't ever been in a real fight in your life. You'd love to be. This is the closest you'll ever get. Makes you feel special. This feels something for y'all. Like, it does something for you, doesn't it? It's pretty sad and pathetic, honestly. Y'all are grown. And even if you weren't grown, I'd be like, no. Children know how to, like, what's wrong with you people? Why are you always yelling? Why are you like, ooh, drama and this girl? I'm gonna get from like, what is up with drama and some of you women out here? Like Hallmark, YouTube drama community, like Real Housewives and Mob Wives of whatever, and ID Channel. Oh, and let's not forget the 17 Wives shows and the whatever else is. I don't know. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Y'all are why reality TV and Jerry Springer existed. I just hated that shit. Same demographic though, by the way. Ate that shit up. As eats this shit on YouTube up. Comes from the least educated, the most religious, the political and Republican area, less whatever, la la la. Demographic of the U.S. Ain't that something? Just keeps lining up right that way across the board. I don't know. Jesus Christ.
You don't go after PG. You don't go after anybody here because everybody's been here for 4 years almost. Where were you? Back in the background, being a hoe. Back off to PG and back off to her mods and back off to her chat.
Just PM said, she'll come and yell at you again on something if you don't. Or they'll like call someone to do something false or fuck with your ruler. How dare you attack the biggest liar of them all? I don't know. Don't you dare attack our mommy. Y'all are gross. Y'all are goddamn disgusting. Fucking pathetic. It's pathetic. I just can't. And the subject matter that it contains and surrounds makes it even more horrendous, really. Like, you know,
You just fucked up. And I'll tell you something else. I got 16 pages where you were dating Jimmy Long. Now what? And
16 pages where you were dating Jimmy on. You mean 16 pages? Of what? From whom? Where? Did Heather Lynn write them with gel pens? JLR pump those bitches out. PG's mom's give them to you. Was it that goddamn script writing fucking Hatter fucking Wendy bullshit in the back? Was there a jack involved? Was AI involved? We don't know. Alright. What the fuck? 16 pages of what from where? Did you get it goddamn directly from the FBI? 16 pages of what? Was there a print off somewhere, a file sharing thing? I go, 16 pages of Marlena sleeping with Jimmy. 16 pages. What? Okay. Sure.
Got him last night. What do you want?
You got him last night. From where? From whom? 16 pages. I don't know. It sounds totes legit to me, guys. Pam says it, and PG says it, and Darth Vader over snores about it. We don't know. Darth Vader's missing it.
Oh, wow. Come on, Marlena. You want to go? You just fucked up. Fuck around and you'll find out.
Let me check the questions.
Go do whatever you gotta do. Stop asking this chat for money. Stop scamming PG chat. Bring you a laptop. Every time you come in.
You know how, like, I don't know if you caught this. I caught this. It's shared there, and I was like, if it's between, yeah, Marlene is over threatening Jody Center. It's between one of my money's on Jody too. Anyway, so I was like, oh dear, that's weird. That's weird shit. And the rest of it was obviously bullshit, but I was like, that's strange. If, imaginary scenario, Pam here and Marlena went at it. My money's on Marlena. Yeah, that's if you can get Marlena to do her own shit. Marlena mostly just threatens, then lies to others to get them to do her fucking shit for her after she shakes her ass can't cash. She don't know how it works around her. She can really sell a lie to people until they go do her dirty work for her when she's written checks, her threatening the ass can't cash. And then other people that don't even belong to get drug into, but either way, if my bets are on Marlene or whoever she gets to do whatever. Anyway, but yeah, this is funny. Y'all so mean. Grrr.
Here, it's about the money. Oh, why don't you
Money for drugs.
mods?
Money for
But you go
drugs.
to other people's chats and you'll tell them, oh, you all for the money, but you'll make sure you're getting the money from Fair Garden.
You ever wonder why those super geniuses fall around this sexual intellectual that is PG? And they're immediately like, oh, Marlene or so-and-so, they're lying. We can tell our one. And they'll be called out in chats, right? But they can't seem to tell that Prayer Garden's lying. And do something. For years, they're just sitting there dumb as fuck. Are they little helpers who get something out of it each and every time? Keep getting thrown under the bus with PG's plotting and planning, whine, cry about it a little like they all did. Remember a couple weeks ago with that same shit I was just talking about the hotel and Pam and kids and all that shit. And then they'll cry and whine. They get back around. I mean, like, I saw that. But they can't seem to pick up on live from PG. I feel like y'all in this for your own little needful things, like being around a mod, y'all think is fame. PG allows the worst of y'all to come out under the guise of Jesus, justice, the American way. I don't know what y'all be doing. It's cringy, though. Real fucking cringy.
You better read PG, her chat, in the bio.
I was keeping Marlena safe. This cat was keeping Marlena safe. Everyone was pitching in to keep Marlena safe so we could continue to get.
No, not if you knew about the Fred thing and also shit you didn't turn in. You wouldn't have to bring Marlena out here at all. No. It's not what you're doing. Nope. Put it off on her now, though, right?
The answers for Summer Moon pay wells. And I'm going to tell you, everybody's here. Summer's Army, one thing you need to understand, Marlena, is Summer's Army will work together to do whatever it takes to get the information for Summer. We don't care. We will keep you.
No, Summer's Army thing. You know why it was done? It started with QAnon, Miss Sarah, but it's continued. PG just took it on for herself, whatever, but it makes y'all feel included, part of something. A powerful thing, a grouping, whatever, a tribe, a family, blah, blah. That's why they do that. Notice they started doing that in Sebastian as well in the other cases. And that too is not new. They were doing it before in others. Right? You know. It's a way of fucking y'all about, though. Anyway.
So we will buy gas and move you around to keep you talking and to keep you fucking safe to get the answers for Summer. That doesn't mean
You'll purposefully manipulate shit out of people following her to keep her in a heightened sense of and on edge and feeding her already existing paranoia and this and the other. You'll use her, you'll do whatever, you'll actually be the danger to her with all the others. You won't actually turn in things that could help you or safe. So y'all can get these other little things from her. You're not worried, not me. Like, it's gross. But I love your sales pitch to your and mine fucking Kool-Aid to your chat subs in the world, though. Alright? Uh-huh. Yep. And that's true, though. It wasn't for safety. It's trying to get what I like. I just, and your timing and your scripting and tick-tock, tick-tock. Yeah, whatever. Carrying on.
doesn't mean we overly give a shit about you. It means we give a shit about Summer and the answers we can get for Summer. And we got quite a few. And we also
not going to do that.
and we got a lot of extras as well. And you know, Marlena, you fucked everything yourself by not being up.
Well, y'all mean you got extras. You mean you elicited responses from her. You gained more of this, that, and you can gear for content and acquire other witnesses, maybe, and other shit to tamper in Summer's case, and to set up others, do this, do that. Alright? But wait, how did you get extras if everything about Marlena is a lie? How do you know what's true and what's not? Oh, that's right, because y'all at least have a baseline. Well, you don't. No. And, you know, when you had her adding on and doing extra things for you, and then doing all this too on top of it. Anyway, if you got extra on top of whatever, that means you've gotten stuff for content. Or to continue to further tamper with. And to destroy, you know? The word extra should not be said in a normal investigation. Cops don't say we closed the case or we got enough to whatever. And we got extras. It's almost as if this is, y'all get it or you don't at this point.
Was coming and honest from the get. You were lying.
You don't well this channel. Either talk about her, not about yourself, Marlena, because we don't give a fuck. But I'll tell you what, you better wake up and smell the coffee. Because you won't mess with this cat. You better find somewhere else to go. Because this ain't the place for you. Because you obviously
Does anybody on this channel put their teeth in? Anybody? It's like the Gummy Bear Brigade from hell. It's the Gummy Bear Brigade from Booger King on senior night. $2 whoppers. And by whoppers, I mean lies. Carry on.
You couldn't come in the whole time. But you came in 4 years. And now you want to come forward for what?
She came
You gonna sue somebody?
Pam.
Leave the drugs and the box alone.
She couldn't afford her drugs anymore, so she had to get a cab.
Pam.
Actually, she came out like first night on local news channels, swearing up down she knew the family, really close to him, and Candace and Don had murdered Summer. So there's that.
Calm it down. The reason that she came out here was she came out here not for Marlena. She came out here for Chad Arnold. That's who she came out here for. She came out here for good old Chad or somebody else. She came out here for somebody she knows. Because I'm going to tell you why. She was in a...
No. I really trying to just, fuck up the rest of everybody else's, aren't you?
Interested in Morrison Cemetery. She was interested in the grave. She was absolutely interested in that grave. Just saying, you guys. I have the receipts. She was interested in the grave, and that's why she came out here. Somebody put her up to coming out here, but she was being followed.
Wrong. But in that same scope of things, who at the same time got Andy up to suddenly talking about this dream in the cemetery and all that, in the grave? While he's over Hint Lincoln at Dawn B and with PG and rolling about and everybody's just meeting up. Who's doing all that? Which parts of their team they all think are separate or operating together to cause these collision courses, the narrative scripting, whether these dumbasses are aware of it or not. Who's doing this? And which ones know? And I just think, they all have some. This is stupid. But it's okay. Maybe Monster can make another call, like, prove it to the feds or something. They're attacking me over this grave thing, and I went through a separation, and this grave thing isn't a thing. In, like, I don't know, about another year and a half, and then it might end it. I don't know, or he'll come over to a chat and be like, Jody, can you just put out all this stuff? I don't know. Was like the baby. Fucking break. Hey, I'll play in this shithole with it.
She did have people following her. I don't know why. And I did,
Screwed him over, PJ. She probably screwed him over.
Yeah, probably. It might be. She
That's
might have,
because of that.
She sure has a way of fucking people over, don't she?
Yeah, she does.
So you talking about Satan? You're fucking everybody in your chats over night after night after night. Your turnover rate per fuck over is nightly. No, I mean that's you'd have to do some homework, see how many views are actually real overnight. Because I promise you they ain't. They've been there mostly in that pumped up kicks, but to make Marlena feel like she's speaking to more people and she is being watched, and the views are way, nah. Like Ryan's fake ass bullshit, 20K overnight shit. Y'all be doing extra but can't afford. We've been touching on that lately. Y'all too damn extra. Called it out for years. Y'all just do this weird shit. But anyway, well, I can see there's at least a small audience there. Not like who you fuck over. And you help those like Molly and others do it. I don't know. What the fuck is this?
I have a question. I have a question, PG. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I sure can.
Okay, I have a question. Because there's a pattern with the wells. You remember when Don and his first wife, and then that Lisa came in and then she spilled the beans about her selling her kids, and she was still looking up at the Right. Is Marlena part of this on the second half of the wells with Candace and Don? Was up there, I mean, come on. With her and her sister-in-law having, with her and her sister-in-law being reported to CPS for SA, that little.
Okay, we went to accusation, then charges, then reported.
Girl, possibility. Her own daughter. Her own daughter.
But yet she came up there and was bashing when she was doing the same nasty to your own baby. Yep.
I mean,
And then, she was even bashing about they lost their kids, but she didn't have her daughter. You shouldn't be bashing somebody when you did the same thing. She lost her daughter in 2021.
Well, I'm going to tell you, at least her daughter's still here with her sister.
You know. Understand that.
And here's the thing. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck am I hearing? But bro, I'm pretty sure if any charges were on Marlena or anyone else near for that, she wouldn't be allowed to see her kid. And from my understanding, what I've seen visibly is that she is indeed allowed that. Because I've seen them all together traveling group in public. Right? And, she wouldn't be allowed to contact with family members that do have her child. She clearly is. And I'm pretty sure she'll be in jail. And, whoever else y'all are accusing of being whatever they with Marlene. And then, if that were true and people were allowing her to see her child anyway, then they would be in trouble. That child would be taken and put state's custody. And that would have happened a long time ago. And you can damn well bet they keep eyes on stuff like that. Not only that, I don't think Marlena will be allowed around other children. And she clearly is. So, and there will be she'd be on a register. No. No. And I don't think her family would be allowing her to see her kid, or they would have anything to do with her if that were true. Okay. So, common sense says, probably not true. And considering other things I am where I just don't see it. I just don't. Mm. Mm. So, I don't know. Now, anything about accusations? I don't know shit about on that front. Um, but yeah, if she had charges or was whatever necessary, and that she would be allowed around, other family members would be in trouble if they allowed her around. She wouldn't be allowed around the kids, hers. But I mean, there's just no, 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 no. I don't think so. Yeah, whatever.
At least her daughter's still here. She's a little better than Candace. Maybe not much, but she's a little better than Candace because her daughter's still here.
Right. I understand that, but to touch your own inappropriately.
She was accused of it.
She can go get a job.
To touch anyone's, period.
Our children, as we all know.
And I wonder why she doesn't have some type of job. I think from what I heard, I don't know how true this is. I don't know, but allegedly, Marlena don't have no job because everywhere she works, she steals from them.
Right.
And nobody wants to hire her because she's a thief.
And who's garden? And who's that? In some countries, if you chop off their fingers, they knew that they were a thief, right?
Right. That's in China.
Well, that's not why the finger. That was a punishment for being a thief, and then people would know. Obviously, fingers missing, you're a thief. So I think you're leaving some portions of that out, lady. But all right.
If it didn't belong to you, you didn't touch it.
Now people are being like, "Oh, just cut the fingers off." I mean, it's essentially what you're saying. In certain other countries, they cut off fingers to show people like these. Or, well, always after cutting people apart, blowing people's brains out, doing whatever. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
But then again, whose fault is that? That's not nobody's fault. It's not her dad's fault. It's not her daughter's fault. It's her fault. She's the one that picked it up and stole.
That's right. And I bet you she was up on that hill.
Stole. Fucking brilliant. They're all fucking brilliant.
With the others. And I'm sure.
Exactly.
How do we know she doesn't sell?
Oh, yeah.
But then again, whose fault is that? That's not nobody's fault. It's not her dad's fault. It's not her daughter's fault. It's her fault. She's the one that picked it up and stole.
That's right. And I bet you she was up on that hill partying with the others. And I'm sure.
Exactly.
How do we know she wasn't selling that baby?
Fucking genius in there with hot take. Come on, Mark. Well, whose fault is that? Would be your dad's fault or kid's fault for stealing? Nobody said it wasn't her own fault or her own choice. Fuck are you even talking about over, you goofball? And then this one.
To them.
It kind of
She was going to adopt Waylon?
I don't believe that.
I
don't believe it. I have my own opinion.
I don't believe anything Marlena says.
Oh, all of you do. Oh, all of you do. Usually based on bullshit fed up by tragedy films. Narratives. And then you get up here and you help create more narratives and more bullshit and goober muffin horse shit that travels around here faster than the speed of lightning. y'all just something else, let me tell you. And boy, that saying about you never underestimate stupid people at power. Larger groups of stupid people, whatever that is. Yeah, it's true.
Try to, after 4 years of this precious baby, nobody cared. But you have to, why didn't you go rat him out from the get-go?
Why didn't she rat him out when she knew that Don OD'd his mother? That's true. That's true. Why didn't you rat that out?
Why didn't you go rat out Fred? And the real danger is to Marlena, they're not keep her entirely offline and wherever she was staying to begin with before you began making her freak out and keeping her an emotional and heightened sense of danger to her and her paranoia and working together as a group and all that. Just keep her offline, no cash ups. And I was like, why didn't you turn the fuck shit in, PG?
I mean,
How
she
did
obviously
people sleep, Mama PG? How can you work
And I will tell you that if Marlena, though, was witnessing, seeing, and all this other shit up there, when then she should have. If she was actually seeing those kids thrown in and beaten like that, you know, should have been a DCS call. Should have been automatic 911. I hate to put it on any of the rest, but good goddamn, you know. And she obviously had a front row seat like several other characters that nobody else had. And, you know, I don't give a shit. Y'all can be like, neighbor this, neighbor that, Candace, Jody, John. I didn't have no front row seat like that. And I wasn't the type that they'd not wear masks for like they did for Marlena and would tolerate that shit. And they knew it. So, you know, I don't know. All I'm saying, if she knew anything was happening up there, I can't disagree with you on that. And that would have been, you know, study all them using DCS and the tit for tat calls, you know, that kept getting closed and open and closed and open and closed and open for the dope shit and fighting shit and fuck shit and back and forth tee game shit over dope shit, you know, and weaponized like you motherfuckers on YouTube love to do to one another, then maybe those agencies wouldn't be overwhelmed or so at ease coming and closing those. And would look a little harder when they came out to places like that. And you see how it works? But, you know. Maybe that's why the real call-ins and reports didn't work. And why more needed to be had. And could move on why people got sicker to where more masks were in play and only the dirtiest, the dirty running back, I don't know, would see something. And there's only a certain few of those that would have. Um, and, yeah. All I can tell you is, how damn things fucked up.
I don't know.
She also can't get a job because she's so damn fucking ugly that she probably ain't got a fucking tooth.
Get a job because she's so damn fucking ugly, or what? You women, you always after somebody's looks, or you know, y'all can't even share pictures of missing or murdered if they don't fit your ideal beauty standards, or you know what you consider to be this. You know, they'd be pretty and in a body bag, and you know, I mean, pretty this looks cup in a play for that, and blah blah blah. And that's all you ever think about, man. Y'all ever stop falling for this shit that we've all been trained to do and rip each other apart with looks? Like, since like We weren't allowed to have the books, but we could have the mint juleps and the hand fan way before that shit. Like, seriously. When you're talking about teeth, you're sitting with at least two on panel that have none. But if it's Marlena and you say she has no teeth, oh, but you're sitting with your favorite preferred creator, who clearly has none in, and whatever Yell Bags McGee is over there, clearly has none in. The one who can't come out from behind an avatar, and the other one who, by all standards, is not necessarily Victoria's Secret, but is a human being. So, like, the fuck, lady?
In her mouth that ain't rotten. And she probably ain't clean. Oh, no. Here's the clean papers. Has she shown any receipts herself since she's been out here?
Didn't something happen to her, her stuff in her car? Right? Remember that?
What kind of car is she driving?
I don't know. I don't really care. But, you know, then she comes up here and tries to use everybody that wants to find summer.
She claimed her brakes went
Out there
bad.
doing her addictions, you know. And you talk like your mother is here and you don't have your child. I don't get people.
You're sitting on a panel where this lady's making up having children. Where she's higher and damn it, has her own addictions. Benny Keys said he found her all full of the opiates, digging through couch cushions for change. And drinks when it's not 7. Please explain. All these things you're talking about, Marlena, fit your damn preferred creator there. He was making up all the bullshit, taking you out for a ride. As you help your preferred creator take everybody for a ride and tampering around, fuck around Summer's case. And with everybody around it in the community.
God gave blessed us with these beautiful children.
Exactly.
They would look after us to care for them. Am I right or wrong, Mama PG?
You're right.
My life is children.
Summer is what matters in this channel. I'm going
to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why these people don't have their kids. Why these people, you know, don't report evilness and stuff. It's because they are evil. They are, they are part of the problem. They are not the solution. None of them is the solution. They're all part of that evilness.
Bro, they were all calling DCS on all the motherfuckers. Everybody was doing it each other. Like, I know what you're talking about. But, bro, you're pretty evil. And you're definitely not part of the solution.
They love being part of that evilness, and they don't care. They don't, they don't. If you don't care,
why you always project? What do you mean called in? Last time anything's ever been called in throughout this, you've had other little helpers do it. For the most part. Beth Ann's, the Pam's, the whoever else's. That way you could be like, oh, that wasn't me. Because you know it's a bunch of fuckery and hoaxy shit and tampering with shit. And then if something come down from it, like that hotel shit y'all pulled, and Pam the ex-wife shit y'all pulled, it would land on Pam, Beth Ann, blah, blah, the rest. That's why you wanted them to call in, PG. What are you talking about calling in?
enough to bust your ass, to work your.
It'd make you content. You could do all the things. You could tamper with Summer's case that way, but it would be your hands clean enough while your little lackeys pulled off the dirty work and could have been held responsible for false reporting, the hoaxy shit, da 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 da. See how that shit works, Granny.
Ass to, take care of your child the way it needs to be taken care of. What I'm saying is, there is tons of single moms out here. When my old man passed away, he passed away and left me with 4 little kids, 4 children.
Mind you, her ex-old man supposedly passed away from cancer. Right? Much like lip locks, Bob number one, does not stop them from terrorizing other people with cancer, by the way, or implying their disabilities and shit. I don't know. These bitches are all something else, ain't they? Whatever. Something. And I mention that because of upcoming things.
To take care of. I'm telling you, my mother freaking family ain't raising my kids. I'm raising my kids. I had to, like I said, me and my kids ended up in a very small, cozy little apartment for quite a while. But we raked and we scraped, and I went back to school. I got super educated. Yes, I already had a high school diploma, but you can't do a lot with that. You have to have more education than that in order to make a life for yourself. If you want to make good money, you've got to have a degree. And I'm going to tell you.
Okay, so we're all. No, but wait, what happened to PG the drywaller, the spackler, PG the Cinderella, still working 9 to 5, has a job, doing whatever, blah, blah, blah. Can't afford the socks for her imaginary kids, blah, 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 tiny violin, whatever the fuck, right? Though at the first of all this, there was definitely adult males that were the children sit her in the background, supposedly, allegedly, um, that were talking to Ziggy and others for her when she had to run to get food fluid, but nah, I wasn't it. And then the other one whose accent doesn't match PG's, it almost sounds like one of them weird prison accents. But she tried to pretend that was Benny in the background harassing her. I don't know. Either way, thing is, yeah, I don't know. Now we're to believe that PG's gotten a college education and it paid so well that it got him up out of whatever, la la la. But PG's still been working on his menial jobs. She works every day to like fingers to the bone, does this, does that for all his children. Yeah, I don't know. Uh huh. And she got super educated. In what? How to push out propaganda, pull cons, grifts, and miseducate an abundance of people at one time under the guise of religion, because, well, that sells, doesn't it?
I worked myself and I got what it took, and I pulled me and my kids the heck up out of there into a better life. It might not be the greatest, but you know what? We have a home. We have, gas and electric. We have food. We have clothes. We have everything we need. We have soap and fucking water. We know how to use.
But yet you need Summer's channel to afford the high-speed internet and the really amazing, brilliant programs used to create the memes and gifs or whatever. Yeah. Alright, lady. Okay.
And you know, we live a pretty decent life. We live a pretty decent life, but most of all, we know how to tell the truth. We know how to leave other people's stuff alone. We don't steal anything from nobody. We don't want nothing nobody has. We just want our own. You know,
and you're supposed to have what you have.
we just want, you know, we just want people to like us, and we just want to like people. We want to be kind and caring and loving, and we'd like to see people be that way towards us as well. We're not evil in any way, but I'm going to tell you, we are no strangers to evilness.
Right.
Why'd she include her that we are not evil in any way? That's a new one. Well, I'll put that on the list of car salesmen back away now. They mention religion, and people tell you that you have to either be an extraordinarily honest soul, they'd never lie, they'd never tell a lie. You know what I mean? And now, if someone says we're not evil, has anybody heard other people ever say that to them? I don't know. That's new. I'll ever heard someone be like, we're not evil. I'm not evil. Like, hmm. Well, chances are that's not true. Back away. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Ugh. What the hell?
Marlena probably don't
We
know
all
what
run
the
our mouths.
is.
But they come out. We all run our mouths, but everybody's helping you.
But they want everything
By
for
gas.
free. They're not doing anything. But we're working hard for our money, but then the way she
We're
was
running our
talking
mouths
to
for
Phoebe,
someone who you go with.
you know,
Well,
how does respectful and be grateful for what she sent you?
she hit me up expecting me to buy her a laptop. Like, what is she? Do I look like I'm?
Now wait. Now it's that she was expecting PG to buy her laptop. Earlier it was that she was asking if Chat might buy one for Mama. Now it's that pick a fucking line and stick with it, PG. Pick a lie.
Fucking wiping my ass on $20 bills, $50 bills. Do I look like I have money as toilet paper?
Well, it looks like from the tally out front, I'd say you've made quite a bit on the Marlena 2-week-a-thon. You've definitely made more than anything given to Marlena. I guarantee it. And then whatever you've been paid in the background, and then whatever, I mean, and y'all paid her in the background for the past, quite a while to get up to fuck shit, if anything, you know, I mean, since Fred touched Cam. Yeah, I mean, I'd say you made more on Marlena. More than enough to buy quite a few laptops there, Home Slice. But you all, and to Chad, are paying more, and to you, which is why you didn't keep her stationary where she was, and you know, instead you had to move around. You're the one that told her, "Oh no, come up, we'll keep you safe," and Chat won't mind, and you kept the secrets together about her actually having a place to stay. You did it together, PG, and you did it against your audience, PG, and you lied to everybody, and you helped defraud people, PG. And you didn't turn Fred or anybody else in for whatever else you're supposedly getting in that sector, and all the things did you to help keep Marlena safe. Give me a break. How do you buy this shit from PG?
paper? Hell no. Right?
Right.
Hell no.
Well, heck, if you're giving out laptops, let's all get in line. PG's got a lot of children to take care of. Let's get in line.
Right. No. No. You know, PG ain't handing out laptops because PG can't afford it. Hell, you know, I got 4 kids. I've got 4 kids. You think one of them wouldn't love a laptop? You think one of them wouldn't love to be able to actually sit on?
Y'all think this old bitch really got 4 underage baby children at the house? Yeah, I know she brought out a little cord and did whatever, like a little girl at one point. Justin's like, yeah. They all verify this fake shit for each other. I remember them 2 car seats in the back of Justin's rentals and his imaginary husband and all this other shit that was rich and whatever else. Now we're down to just one kid over there. Don't see her here. He's got a monkey though. That dude even had fake pictures out of like a Sears catalog or some shit for them 2 kids. Now you're gonna hear him one verified, supposedly by the creators. I don't know. They all got all the fake babies. And they'll go to great lengths to keep that shit going. Y'all really think this, like, great granny over here without teeth has 4 little small chillins in the hizzy? Give me a fucking break. Because obviously there's some adult ones she named and said it's her son. And some of the first live she's on, it's still out there, you can find it.
Sofa and do their work, their freaking schooling instead of freaking having to sit up at a damn desk and use a mother freaking desktop computer. You think they wouldn't love a laptop? I can't afford my kid a laptop. How in the hell am I going to afford her one, right? Right. And how's she going to?
Desktops are actually more expensive these days by far than a laptop, Rare Garden. How old are you again? I mean, you can get a laptop for like $99. 200, 300, no shit. Desktops are far more expensive these days, PG, than when like first IBMs and Apples and whatever else come out. Good lord. As Kilts, he knows. He has to go on the regular grift or get paid when he gets his character in vulnerable moments, gets paid hefty in the background, and suddenly gets gaming computers together. He knows how much towers and monitors and the good keyboards and everything else. Well, sort of. Somebody does. Either way, compare it online. Desktops are far more expensive than laptops these days. Bitch, please. Good lord.
How's she going to afford YouTube? Don't you have to pay for it?
Are you fucking stupid? Don't. The stupid people, I mean, like, I don't mean that in a negative school, like, but are there just certain people that are really stupid that don't know they're stupid? You have to jump in with the, how's she gonna pay for YouTube? Don't you pay for YouTube? Well, I don't know, did you have to pay when you picked up your fucking YouTube, you super genius, you? No. Get this. I don't pay a fucking dime for YouTube. No shit. The restreams, like, no, as long as you keep it, like, you ain't gotta pay for none of that shit. Creators will tell you otherwise. Right? But no, y'all. Are any y'all that have regular YouTube accounts, do you have to pay for them? No. I don't even do that subscribing to YouTube, whatever fucking movie no ad shit is. Fuck YouTube. Make enough off of my ass anyway. They too, much like you create. Like, fuck them. Give it. Fuck. I don't like being on YouTube. I go to other places to watch movies, shows, all that shit for the most part. Fuck YouTube. Anyway, the hell did you just say, lady? Do you pay for your YouTube? I don't know. Like, the first time she stepped onto YouTube, you all, unless you pay for that fucking YouTube TV month or whatever the fuck it is, did y'all have to pay for your regular YouTube account? Hell no. Good lord. Good lord.
Oh no, she wants YouTube channel to pay for it. That's what she wants.
No, well, maybe she can hook up with Jordy Sue and they can do it together.
She would have been able to freaking have to set up at a damn.
Where the fuck did my name come into? Seriously. Where the fuck? Did y'all just slip my name into everything? Y'all ever thought maybe you need a break? Check out. Pick a different name, goddamn. Quit talking about me. Fucking for real. Be random shit. Y'all be talking about zebras or something in a conversation and be like, ooh, Jody Soup. What? Where? Why? What I do now? Like, motherfuckers. And then, y'all do that constantly, like, we're sick of seeing her here and everywhere, blah, 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 blah. Then stop doing that. Like, fuck, do us all a favor, bro. Do it mostly yourselves. Jesus, pick something else to think about. Quit being obsessed weirdos.
Yes. And use a mother freaking desktop computer. You think they wouldn't rob a laptop? I can't afford my kid a laptop. How the hell am I going to afford her one, right?
Now she says her kid. A minute ago it was kids. Now she's down to a singular.
Right. And how's she gonna, DD, how's she gonna afford YouTube? Don't you have to pay for it? Oh no, she wants YouTube channel to pay for it. That's what she wants.
No, well, maybe she can hook up with Jordy Sue and they can do it together.
I can't even understand anything past that goddamn Karen accent. Where the fuck does that particular accent come from that some of you cunts carry? It's one of my least favorite. I know the state it comes from. Like, it's up north, Midwest. Like, I just hate it. It makes me want to claw my ears out. It sounds like she says maybe she can rip it from JDC and they can share one together. But you don't pay for mine. You're sitting over with creators got you mindfuck thing and she's got to pay for hers, though. Stupid bitch. Back to Caronville, Wisconsin, or wherever the fuck that shit's from. Jesus Christ.
She would have been able to go. She goes to Burger King's and uses their Wi-Fi. She goes to places and uses call.
What the fuck does Wi-Fi do? Oh. And the laptop thing is beyond me because you can do it on the phone, obviously.
Shops or whatever and uses up their Wi-Fi.
And uses up their Wi-Fi. You do know it's sort of like an infinite resource thing, right, PG? You mean she just goes those places and uses Wi-Fi? The publicly available, accessible Wi-Fi? Who gives a shit, dude? Uses up. Uses up sounds better though, right, PG?
Yeah, or maybe she can hold up signs or something on, and you know.
I don't doubt.
Sign.
I don't doubt that they're not probably flying signs. I wouldn't doubt they're not flying signs, making money as well. You know?
What the fuck is that? Flying signs and making money. What? What the hell are they even talking about or implying?
But the point being is, you know, you know, I thought it might be good to try to get someone, if someone had an old laptop, I thought it might have been good. Here was my plan. Send her an old laptop, let her start up a channel, and maybe she'll lead us to where Summer's at. That was my plan. But I'm going to tell you, my plan...
Oh, you are so full of shit. You're so full. We'll get her an old laptop. We'll pull a Scott H. Camille thing. But actually, y'all taking a fuck ton of money. You'll have fake accounts going. Bullshit PO boxes running when eyes are away. All this other crap. Y'all do some more fuck shit. Same song and dance to people. And then would Hurricane be involved? How about a ginger snap? Anyway, Lady R. I don't know, whatever. Slay, maybe? We don't know. So, the thing is, Linda, maybe? Foos. So, here's the thing. Trixie? Whatever. So, thing is, you thought getting an old laptop from chat and it's being sent there would then get her to lead you to where Summer is. Well, clearly she has gotten more money needed than it would cost to go get her own damn self laptop. When you've made more money on her than the old laptop, oh my god. Y'all just gotta stop this rinse repeat shit. And you really thought it'd be enough. Be like, oh, now she'll lead us right to where. What the fuck? This is what you're trying to sell these people? Shut the fuck up, PG.
Plan changed today. My plan changed today when I realized how ugly and how evil and how condescending she was. And I really was able to think about this Jimmy Long guy that she lied about, that she bullshit.
No, it's when certain things are unfolding, timelines to work on, group effort, things are changing, da 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 da. Room rotation has to happen. Phoebe fucks up. You fuck up too much. People fuck up. Give things away. Gets too blatant and silly to carry out. All the things, right? Are in play. None of which are the truth, the light, and the American way, or anything to do with summer. Other than the tragedy pimp circuit, of course. Fuck shit. So, like, what? What? Carrying on.
Lied about. And I had to ask myself, you know, if she would do all of this and then treat someone the way she was treating my mod, do I really think she's going to lead us anywhere to where Summer's at? Hell no. Hell no. Matter of fact, she's protecting someone that, in my opinion, knows where Summer is.
I wouldn't be
And I think that's
meeting up with the world on the
Chad Arnold.
Well, that'll be up to law enforcement and feds to decide now on it. Absolutely.
You know, Chad Arnold's her brother-in-law, and behind the scenes, he's telling me that, you know, it's a possibility that Chad did pick up Summer and haul Summer out of there. Behind the scenes, she's telling me she's going to talk good about Chad, that she don't really have nothing to do with Chad, that Chad's an asshole. and all of these things.
Yeah, but
And then out here, I took note that out here on my panel, I watched very carefully. I do my homework, and she's standing out on my panel saying how, her brother-in-law, she's known him since she was little, and he wouldn't touch a child, and he wouldn't do this, he wouldn't do that. And I know that she was scared that her sister or he was watching, and she didn't want to offend them motherfuckers. She didn't want to offend them.
and remember what she said? Oh, Summer would go anywhere with her. She could lure Summer off that hill.
I didn't hear her say she could do that.
She did not say she could lure Summer off the hill. She said Summer would go right with her. Like, Summer wouldn't just go to anybody, but she would go to somebody like her. She would go with her. Can't disagree that, considering all things, that probably sounds a certain way. But I'm sure it's going to go into scripting here shortly, so y'all wait for it. Still, there's some wording in the very early Marlena things that, forest trees, you know what I mean? Carry on.
She said it last night when she was talking about the basement. She said, oh, Summer, my daughter don't like the dark, but I could get Summer to come off the hill with me.
Where is this shit coming from? Summer don't like the dark basement, but I get Summer coming like that was one statement that all collective in a sense that Marlena said. Now, I ain't listened to really anything Marlena said because I don't give a fuck. No shit. Most of these lives she's done, PD, I have not listened to. You know? Other than the blip I tuned into that one night, I muted for a minute. What y'all see me at, that's it. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. Right? Much like I'm not the others. Eventually, I get around to it when I can stand it or stomach it. Now ain't it. I usually don't do what we're doing in real time and then go backwards if I give a flying fuck to. But the more tragedy pimping and adding on the Jose type shit I see with them, I'm like, nah. And this many years, yeah, fuck's really there. I'll go back to origin points, before, yeah, So is there really a point other than to hear them talk shit, put out narratives, feed their own community out, play with y'all for cash and buy shit? Hell no, not really. So I don't really give a fuck to listen. Unlike the rest of them listen to each other, the hell with that. I gotta listen to that shit. I ain't gonna. Got better shit to do. Right? But there are certain times like now where certain shit needs to be said or listened to. Carry on.
I didn't hear that. I did hear say that, Summer wouldn't go in the basement by herself, nor her daughter, but they would go down there together. They'd go together down into the basement.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't hear her say I heard her say when she came up on the hill, Summer would get excited and try to chase the car, so she could get Journey.
Did y'all ever mimic Dawn, though, or put in the info that, where Dawn says that Summer would chase the car, chase the lawnmower, chase the bikes, or whatever? Hard telling these days.
Out of it.
Go back and listen. Go back and.
And from my knowledge, most of the time Marlena didn't have a vehicle that would make it up the driveway. When I would see her and shit throughout the time, she'd park at the bottom. So,
Listen to that, which we were talking about the basement.
Okay, I will. I will do that.
I mean, I'm not trying to lie. It's said many a times.
Pam,
oh, give me 2 days.
Pam, I know you listen to everything, and I truly believe you. I'm just saying, I didn't hear it.
And she said it in a lower voice. And she was hesitating when I even asked about the basement.
No, you just didn't hear PG because Marlena was saying in a lowered voice. Bitch, I don't know. Whatever, man.
She said she didn't even know about the basement. She
Right.
hesitated. And then she wanted to get off real quick.
Right. She said,
What happened in that basement, Marlena?
she said that, she'd been in the lower level of the Wells house, but she said she's been, on the lower level, but then she's like, she kept acting like there's a basement that no, then she says, my daughter don't like the dark. Um, I would think the only thing that would be dark, and they would even call a basement up there on that hill, would be that creepy, cobweb up cellar. And it seemed like she knew about that cellar because
There's a goddamn cellar? I think there's one thing in another building or something like. What is going on right now? I don't know. Maybe y'all heard whatever the hell they're talking about over here. I'm just gonna. Whatever.
when we mentioned
The underground cellar.
right, when we mentioned the basement, she said they didn't go in no basement. They didn't go in no basement. So it sounds like she knew about a dark place on that property that she thought we were calling a basement.
And then she didn't even know anything about Carly Tripp, but she lived up there.
Right?
Please.
Well, she might not. She might not know about Carly Trent because, you know, Marlena don't care about missing kids. I don't even think Marlena would have been back out here if someone didn't put her up to want to know about that grave.
Yeah, and said this is the best place to get money.
She was really
to scam people.
And I did notice that,
You mean if somebody didn't put live out to catch attention of is certain people at the ground and and then down to this pipeline of bullshit recently? No. And now y'all trying to make it about the great, but even though what?
sometimes when she was talking to me, there was two guys in the background. Exactly. There was two men in the back. There's her brother, but I could hear another man as well. And then she had her sister-in-law with her also. So I don't know.
It was a lady she called her sister. That's Calista. Calista or whatever.
Plus her sister-in-law. Yeah, was married to Ricky. But I don't think. Something's up with Morrison Cemetery. Something's up with that grave because that's her whole point in coming out here was that she was really interested in that. I was the one that offered to put her cash app out so that she could she could get gas and some food and keep moving because I knew they was following her. I don't know why.
And you didn't tell her who. And you didn't turn it in. That way she could stay stationary and safe. No, you need to move her around and do all the fuck shit to her further. Alright, PG. And take your audience on a 2-week Gilligan's Isle tour in hell. in the fraudulent territory. Sure, PG, sure. And now it seems like all the content makers have plans for Marlena. All the same day, and you throw up it and you told Phoebe it's what you're. Oh my gosh.
I was wanting to keep her safe, to get all we could get out of her for Summer's sake. And we did. We kept her safe, and she did do a lot of talking. She did a lot, we got a lot of answers. But I really feel like we got, I actually felt over the last 2 days that we got everything we.
You also got a whole lot of bullshit, PG, and then we're telling Marlena. In scripting and the extra hoseing they had her do. And they knew they were all doing it together, including Marlena. And you can clearly see in Marlena being led like Fred was led by Ziggy into the nudge nudge rat cheese territory. Knowing what to talk about, that way you can see how quick Marlena would pick up on the mimicking and parroting of Mama PG and Booger King and knew right to stick right with her with whatever was happening. Quick study that one. They all took you on a ride together. Alright? Simple as that. And were you trying to keep her safe, or were you trying to get just as much as you could out of whatever? I don't know. Either way, yeah. I don't know what to tell y'all if y'all still buy any bullshit from this lady or whatever, but right. Keep Marlena feeling special, chat's cleansed. Oh, have her run amok, feeling a sense of danger, uproot her, when you could actually kept her safe, and you all were actually a danger to her and heightening her sense of safety or her paranoia, which she really does have, also shit. She's actually on the run from shit locally. Yeah, same song and dance. Same shit that's been done to several around this. Not a new tactic. And then you want to feed it to your audiences like Scott, who visited your panel with Marlena, and all them tried to make it. You're just trying to keep them safe, and none of it makes any sense. And local stalkers and blah, and this is happening, that's happening, and then you gotta get them on a panel to get. Oh no. No wonder Scott rid up his ugly head. You let you borrow his daddy's spaghetti and his bullshit play. Is that it? Him, TM's, McDonald's, Chase's, I don't know. And pretend you were actually doing good and helping Marlena, and y'all didn't do anything criminal. Except in Marlena, you all were able to get shit. And to have her add in extra shit, which you sold to your audiences knowing it was shit. Just like you did Jose. There's a couple of us, though, that you were unable to get to play your games or to be done that way and fought back against it. And use their voices, wouldn't take your shit, wouldn't take your cash, wouldn't tell you lies, wouldn't spread your nonsense. Had a brain like, this doesn't make a good lick of sense. Why are you trying to blackmail me? What the fuck is this shit weeks before Chase's call? The fuck did you just say to me? Oh, but if these little things don't add up with Camille and Chase in the background, I'm testing these waters. Oh, yeah, then I'm right about the big waters, you see. Uh-oh. Spooked the whole damn ring, it did. Anyway, so yeah. They're waiting for years. But anyway, yep. No wonder Scott appeared. And sees he was up to fuck shit same night with Linda Hotel shit. Odd. That one. It's always got a flavor on it. I visited the weird railway place. And she's on the fuck shit about that too. Y'all gotta stop getting that one up to the extra. It's just ridiculous at this point.
Just want to get out of her. I over the last couple of days, it was just rehashing the same stuff. And I also took note that over the last couple of days, she was wanting to talk. She started to get like Dawn and Candace and them. She started to want to talk about her baby's daddy and her daughter and other things. She wanted to voice Summer's case altogether. If you took note, people would ask questions.
Oh, but wait, no, didn't y'all just put Jimmy in here and you wanted all the salacious details about who he was sleeping with, who he wasn't, who's this, who's that? It's okay when you content creators want it, you want to use it, you want to twist it in. And you knew clearly weeks ago, like DV, maybe play, relationship shit. It's part of our life. Y'all want to know all the things about everybody. But then when you want to act like it's a whatever, I mean, just like y'all wanted Candace and non fighting on panel or right now, PG, aren't you on the whole? Ooh, Don and Candace are together. Oh, they're separated. Oh, they're living together. Oh, they're on a drive. Oh God, I think Don's dating so and so and this and that and Candace is whatever and she's living here. That's their personal lives. You all up in that shit doing lives on their lives and personal details, and if they're still together, living together or not, they got shit to do with Summer on June 15th. But you all up in their business. Wondering who's sleeping with who, chasing who down the road. Ooh, you got people and eyes on them. Fuck you mean? And now, like Rose Trash pimps are like, oh God, did you notice like Candace Donnie Bill, she's talking about her personal life in this? Making it all about, huh? Just like y'all couldn't keep shit separate. These are real parts of our real lives. You want to know about them? They're out there, whatever. And then when we talk about them, it means we're mixing stuff in. But y'all can do lives on our, bits, whether we're dating or who's living with who or whatever else. Or when y'all want to play a hoax, running tags legally, doing all kinds of shit, play hoaxes, right, PG? Beating everybody else, and then say monsters are living with or banging a Jess Big N and Summer's bodies. Oh, y'all can do all those things all the time and use our personal lives if you want to. But then also make audiences seem to think that if we talk about them, we're the bad guys. Ain't that something? Nah, whatever.
In the chat, and she really didn't want to answer them. She was getting frustrated about talking about Summer.
Oh, there goes that highly educated PG. Super educated. Did y'all hear it?
And, that wasn't what she wanted to case all together, if you took note. People would ask questions in the chat, and she really didn't want to answer them. She was getting frustrated about talking.
Frustrated is not a word. Frustrated is frustrated, which, by the way, this is not the first time she's pronounced it like that. It's not a goddamn word. Unless you've been watching, like, Ron and Jeremy reruns or something, like VHS or Betamax or some shit. I don't know. Bitch, please.
About Summer, and, that wasn't what she wanted to talk about. She was wanting to veer off from it all. And, and I kind of figured, it ran its course. It ran its course. We got what we was going to get, and that's, and that we were pretty much done. So,
And she ran around to channel, and, hey, you wanna, she buried her own self.
Yeah,
she did all this herself. PG's mods, it's been here for years.
What she should have done was apologize. She should have told Australia behind the scenes, look, that Jimmy guy was up on the land where we was all living. You know, he was homeless in his car. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you know, that I jumped you the way I did. You know, I apologize. You know, you were telling the truth. You know, I just, for whatever reason, she didn't want to admit this guy was on that land. And there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason she didn't want to admit that this guy was on that land, right? And she should have just told. But
I'm gonna bet the second that Phoebe came up and went, PG, I sent you stuff behind the scenes, and Marlena went, hey, send that to me before you say anything out loud, blah, blah. That reaction was Marlena having that split second of, oh, I think I'm being set up. Something's wrong with this. What the fuck is happening? Oh, yeah. Because y'all had her in on shit. Y'all were in on it with her. She knew something right then was up. That's why the reaction. I don't know. Seems like y'all fucked the pooch over
here. The reason was, and she should have, you know, she should have apologized behind the scenes to Australia. She shouldn't have been, you know, so damn mean to her. I'm not going to allow that. I mean, I will go so far with things, you know, for Summer. I will go so far with things for Summer's sake, but I can't go along with that.
Okay, Marlena, I have one question. Do you know Pumpkin Taylor? If she's in here. Or did she leave?
Here's what Marlena said.
The guy that was found in the ditch.
Can you give me a minute? Give me a minute. That was some relation to her that was found in the ditch. And she lied about that too. She tried to say that was the guy that came up dead the very next day after Summer. Got missing. Yeah, she lied about that too. She didn't tell the truth about that.
How would I know that, PG?
Because you do your homework, Pam. I need you to be real quiet a minute so I can tell my people what she said to Australia.
Okay. I'm mute.
She said something about, I don't care what it converts to. Australia was trying to explain to her that $30 in her money converts to 17 something in American money. She said, I don't care what it converts to. And that's how she said it. You're still doing it. So therefore, if you cannot do what I asked you, and this is how she's saying it, y'all. If you cannot do what I'm asking you to do, please stop. Stop texting me or I will block you. Yeah, that's how she's talking to Australia. I tell you what, Marlena, you could stick it with...
That does not sound like it was over the money. In the least. It sounds like y'all did one of those circle jerks and started sitting or whatever after the fact. Then you could prop those receipts up and be like, look how many... what was that one that sold whatever, Spicy Kitchen, fucking stupid, psychic, fucking dumb bitch lady is supposed to be a truck driver but could text but couldn't get on about that one. She tried to pull some shit like that, right? Seen a couple of those. They're a little late though. By the time I'm like, fuck you. Then they'll try to sue my, and then they'll try to be like, look, I gave it. No. You know? They did that. Wonder if that's what was done to Marlena. Huh, good chance. But it looks like she just didn't understand conversion rates. But then the rest of that looks like it belongs to something else. The down dirty fighting, the shit that went on the panel, everything else. Then Phoebe sit through more after, make it look certain ways. You gotta be like, oh, I'm great. I don't know. seems like shit we've all seen before, don't it?
The sun don't shine, honey, because you're not going to treat the people here like that. You're not going to treat the people here like that. Summer's armies worked too long and we worked too hard to get the answers to what happened to this little girl. And all you did is confirm to us that our suspicions about Ben Hill Road and little girls being sedated and touched was truth. That's what you did.
And now that I think about it, wasn't that same bitch the one that did that shit with Heather Lynn and all that shit too lately, and the lead back to lockdown, and also Ziggy and Sage was in that shit. Was that the same one? They were trying shit with hurricane victims. Was that the one? I think it might have been. So many of those motherfuckers through the years.
You allowed us to know that, what was going on in Arkansas was going on in Tennessee. What was going on in Utah was going on in Tennessee. And that you was up there being a part of all of this shit. And whoever sent you out here wanting to know about that grave over there, you really need to tell them that if Summer's over there, when it gets exhumed, she will be found. And their ass probably will be in prison. That's what the fuck you need to tell them, Marlena. There you go. And I wash my hands with you. I wash.
Except the grave thing's always been a nothing thing. It's bullshit. It's another nothing burger content filler horse shit making bullshit machine. Of all the tragedy pimps, and it looks like Marlena, Fred, and Monster right now to do whatever it is they're doing, but you can do what I did in 12 seconds to get the proof and evidence right in front of your face that it could not and never was a thing. And see how they're all taking you on a fucking ride. It's here in the video. Literally. At least twice. First time when I first got on, and when I finally came back after I do what I do. Yep, it's here. Yep, sure is. All you need to make that work is 2 brain cells figured out for you goddamn selves. Go listen to some real journalists, watch their footage. Have a brain cell. That's it. Alright, so, yep, it's another nothing burger. I hate to tell you, always has been. This is stupid. You're all being taken for a ride. This grave shit's bullshit. Always has been. Yep. Carry on.
My hands with you. I knocked the dust off my feet. I'm moving on. I don't care. I don't give a damn. You know, at this point, I don't care anymore. I don't care who's following you around. I don't care what they're doing. You're a big fucking girl, honey. You're a big fucking girl. Take care of yourself. Someone was a 5-year-old innocent little child that couldn't, she had no voice. And you couldn't be a voice for her no more than any of the other bastards up there. You couldn't even be a voice for your own kid. Matter of fact, you got reported for doing exactly what Jody Sue said they were up there doing to these children, right? You and your sister-in-law.
I didn't say in absolutes that's what they're doing. Hey, I'm just being making it. Fears, gut, stomach, screaming, worries, red flagging, still no proof. I don't know. But Marlena is like her damn sure had a front row. You know? But one day we'll figure out if gut feelings and all these things are, and one day we'll figure out who had front row and knowledge of and all these things. That'll be up to alien feds to determine, not you fucksticks, Karens, web sleuths, and fucking content creators, capital C-O-N, criminal ass monster motherfuckers. Working in a well organized group, including investment teams, fake this, fake that, fake feds, fake CIA, fake whatever, fake reporters, whatever the fuck ground squirrels you got moving around like in Sebastian's around Bullhorn on. That's another thing. I just same shit show every case. Carrying on.
Was reported for that. So, that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot. And not only that, like I said when I came out here, and put a one in the chat if you remember me saying it, because I've said it many times. I'm here for Summer Moon Utah Wells. I'm not here for any fucking humans. I'm not here to make friends with nobody. I'm here for Summer Moon Utah Wells. The only friend that I need is God Himself, His Son Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and I appreciate the angels who watch over me and all the people I love. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you remember me saying this. When I first came here, I said, God put this channel together for summer. I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah, so you could sell religion to people who are gullible, and you could use that against the Democrat and all that. Goddamn tent revival preacher, or the Jimmy whatever that sell the survival buckets, or yeah, you sure did, man. Yeah, like Forrest can get off my carpet like Joel Osteen, hiding money in the walls and shit. Give it a fucking rest, lady. You're selling religion. About like a goddamn weird ass Awakened Church and the SDA Church too on Summer's name. But they're trying to build real numbers. I mean, you're trying to build your own types of numbers. Of course, same diff though. But yeah, you're using religion and hashtag Summer's name to sell it to certain people who are a little bit more loopy and a little bit more fervent and whatever else. We get it, man. We get it. Some of us for years have got it. It's like Don selling to the public that he's like Don Christ suddenly. Fuck. Quick, call Robin and Dotson. We need cover. Like Harry Potter's cloak, they won't see. I don't know. Only the good people. We get it. We get it. There you is, script writing cover up her kitty little bitch.
This isn't something I would normally do. This is not something I would normally do. I said, I don't know why I'm selected to be here. I guess I am.
Ma'am, if you hear God or prophet speaking you, and you think that Jesus Christ Himself told you to start up a channel for summer, I suggest you go seek some sort of counseling. Any of y'all believe angels or whatever else are speaking to PG, and that she really started this something just called bullshit. She started the channel and Sharon Z lifted her up after she did some dirty, crooked, and assertive shit around Dawn and them, got some dirty done for them, covered up for them, scripted up for them, played and set up his shit around marathon stuff for them, the Candace Mary Call stuff for them, We Can Leave You Hopeless, fake fucking this, fake that, J4 shit. And then thought, well, the jig was up and that she wouldn't be able to speak on him again, so Ziggy and only wanted all the deeds and extra shit so she could marry her with him. And then she found out Jenna mattered more, and she got real mad about that. And then they started becoming aware that Don was actually still willing to talk to PG, so they didn't push it too hard. But PG was an insertive fucking antichrist dildo around the wells. And then, and a helper, right? the cover up variety and fuck around variety and skirt the Peter Heights and others variety and all that, you know. And the hillbilly sicko junkie variety and whatever else. And then she come out here, I guess, because Jesus told her to do that. And I had all the nice juicy tidbits for Ziggy and sharing all them. And then, because that's who she was inserted around the world by and doing all shit. PG was not new to that either. I'm gonna bet she was in several cases prior. She's one of those like CZ, she do the extremes, right? Much like you dirty motherfuckers do for them. Now that they have a lot of channels. But she did her job, she was rewarded with a channel. You'll see many of those built throughout all this, much like Piss Pad Crystal and others. And, you know, and all these others like Shays and shit, you'll see them rewarded in a way their channel's built, helped along. They get to the really dirt. You know? So no, Jesus didn't tell her. She just thought, much like, I mean, like, that's the thing. PG, you could tell when she first come out here, and thought the jig was up. She never talked to Don and him again, being whatever. Thought she could out all things she had gathered. She really was just worried about Cash App, Ziggy she was late on. She had to run and get food for the little one while the super adult man was like, oh yeah, she's running for my sister to get food or my other siblings. I don't know. I'll bet that's not what was occurring with the first money given to PG to get her to come up on panels like Ziggy's and shares to share all the tidbit. PG probably thought that she'd make money real quick off of it, a week or two. That's why her and Ziggy were like, oh, we're going to release the calls and this, the other, Dawn. That never happened because those never existed. The things promised you weren't there. It's why her and Ziggy were like, oh, Friday. And they were trying to drag it out for days so they could Cash App and gang on it. PG was enjoying the money flowing just like Marlena was there. And she's no different. She thought it wouldn't go much past that, but then she got some attention. She liked it. She also hated that Jenna was given a higher place than her. Realized, wait a minute. So then they built and helped her YouTube channel. Because PG wanted money. She realized she could start her own, do whatever. They helped build it, prop it up. But that was not Jesus. And then PG swore she started a channel way back then that every penny around anything would always go to an account for the voice. Yeah, they could actually hold her to that if they wanted to. It also fits certain. I don't know. You tell us, I guess. Some of us, remember. I suggest y'all make yourselves where you start remembering, too. And start helping shut down this bullshit.
But I'm here for this little girl. I'm not here for humans. I'm here for her. And as long as God is good with me at the end of the night, I am good with myself. Right? And I've said that many times.
Do you check in with God nightly to see if he's still okay with you? Do you email him? Is this like that Jim Carrey movie or Morgan Freeman voice? Is it like that? Man, you are the furthest thing I've ever seen from God, and I'm an atheist. But I know real Christians and real humans when I see them, and you ain't one. You are the furthest thing, the most straight thing I've ever seen from God in my life. And that says something. Seriously.
So put a 1 in the chat if you remember PG saying this and saying it many, many times after. Because I have.
Repetition, repetition, repetition.
Absolutely, I have.
She was here for the money, not the summer. She should have done it 4 years ago.
Yes, I don't think she was here for the money at first. I think after she started to get some money, after she
Then it
started,
become an obsession.
after she started to get some money, she, you know, after she started getting the money, yes, absolutely, you know,
But she could have fixed it. She knew Don and Candace Wells way years ago. She could have fixed this a long time ago. Why she got to come to YouTube after 4 years and think she's got all the answers?
someone put her up to coming out here. Someone put her up to coming out here. She didn't come out here voluntarily. Someone had her, used her. They said, you get a hold of PG and you find out what you can about that graveyard. You find out who PG had up there looking over that grave. You find out what's going on. I mean, and even she, hinted around like, nobody's ever going to know who you are they? Yeah, I don't even know your name and all of this.
Oh, is it bothering you? A few minutes after she just called you Miss Knight, and you then screamed over her until you could boot her quickly, and now you're back on it. Oh, she don't know who PG was. Oh gosh. Bothering you? Something on your mind? Why'd it bother you? Come on.
Well, my name ain't important. What's important is there's a 5-year little girl needing to be found, brought home, and fucking justice served against these evil bastards that could do such an evil thing to a little bitty child. And that's all that matters. That's it.
Question is, did you give her a fake name? I mean, you do everyone else. But some do know who you are. But that name, though, man, that's just something, ain't it? Weird. That'd be the one you picked to give her? That's strange.
That's it. And it is what it is. But I'm going to tell you one thing I learned about Marlena, and I'm glad I did, is when this bitch, somebody says something that she don't like, she spits out everything she knows, everything she heard out at them, right? Just like she spit out that Don Wells, OD'd his own.
Everything you've told her to say, just like you did Jose and all the others, or when you get Hills doing it, I don't know. Don't you put all that on Marlene? I think y'all put all that shit on Jose. After Jenny and Adrian acquired him way before being handed off to McDonough and Justin and Josh. You put all that shit on her. Buddy and motherfuckers like a Fred and everything else. Can't put all Fred's lives on Fred either. He's just a mouthpiece for him. Everybody wants. Right? They are all them, make no mistake. They got the diabetes anyway, but for money they'll have more diabetes. And y'all know that's what's happening. But it's a good way in the end to put everything else and everything that's been done on them make it look like you all are the ones taking for a ride. The public then goes, oh, look, they're the liars, though. And maybe y'all get skirt by without anybody realizing how you've played that. You think Jason will come by with a stamp for this shit? I'm curious.
Mother. Now, when she said it like she knew it, right? Like almost like she was there. And then she tried to retract. Then she tried to retract on it. You know, when I said, you know, really?
Super educated. It would be, she tried to retract it. Retract on it's not. Fuck it. Fuck it.
And then she's like, oh, you know, she didn't want to get into that confrontation, right? And
confrontation or conversation? Pick a well-educated word. You can't pick both of them. You can only pick one of them.
And she tried to, renege back on it. But the way she said it to him was like she knew. She knew, and she was threatening his ass with it, right? That's the way it went on.
Yep.
And,
No, it's probably more the inclusion of the two in her sentence that she was banking on because of the bullshit around Dawn's mom and the OD. That's bullshit. I'd bet on that.
I'm going to tell you, these people are evil. These people are very, very evil. And they're very capable of doing probably about anything. About anything. That's why Fred Hill was packing a gun all the time. That man was packing a gun because he knew these people. And he wasn't going, he wasn't going to put himself or, who and his surroundings, the people around him, he wasn't going to put them in danger. He's like, these mother freakers, like Marlena. Marlena, she went at Phoebe, like she demanded Phoebe to do stuff. Like, this is a thick-faced bitch.
Oh my god, see, there's the night bus. It's reversing over and retracting. Even early in this stream, she said Fred was a danger. Yesterday's whatever it started off with the old Fred's a dangerous motherfucker. I wanted to see how far he'd go while I was doing all this to Marlena and sending the maps and having her follow and blah blah. He was dangerous, but now suddenly, PG's like pro Fred. It's fine if he's packing a gun. It's probably protect him and his. The meth dealer, drug dealing, opiate dealer, whatever the fuck junkie Fred is on day to day. That's cool. One of these two live streams, though, she was laughing and giggling about Fred was dangerous. He done shot somebody in the neck. They had to pick pellets out of their ass. Had their kid with them. Now suddenly, even after this stream full of Fred, scary. Suddenly, Fred is doing that because Marlena is the threatening one. No wonder he goes around packing. But the whole theme is that Fred was sending this shit to you. You knew he's up to shit, held it in the bag. Didn't tell Marlena. Because you wanted to see what kind of danger and how far they go. Now Fred's a goddamn saint. The felon packing a gun, shooting people all goddamn time, I'm saying. And that's right, because Marlena is very threatening. Same Marlena that was calling for people and your panel that we're listening to you to just pull up on all this and blow our fucking brains out. Okay, man. Alright. I'm so lost. So, for some reason, PG is now reversing the night bus of Fred. Wonder why that is. Because they fucked up, said some shit. And Fred said whatever about Fred being the one sending all this stuff through. Nobody wants to get caught in the criminal shit. I don't know. I mean, could be because of that documentary, big money pushers around here talk shit. It was happening at certain times. Oh, I don't know, about 7 months ago when Marlena was like, I've been in Morristown for 7 months. And Fred's like, whatever. And in the ground, all these things happening. And documentary talk unfolds. Ziggy has a meltdown. And Trail's like, Annie's gonna be the hero. Fred's gonna be back up, and we're gonna be left out now. And blah, blah, blah. And starts giving half the plan away. But then comes back on live a little while later and is like, oh, never mind. It's okay. Somebody shut her up with something. Then suddenly she's broke, bitch. Still the $5 budget dollar store tours. But could afford all the craft shit for her Cheerio and glue thing. Stays somewhat quiet for all these months. Definitely goddamn stay quiet while y'all play out this Marlena shit. I know here tell they're over on TikTok trying to build her bullshit again, but weird anybody else that Ziggy and Fred have all the things to say stayed super quiet as all this shit was playing out in Marlena. In front, anyway. PG and Phoebe and Rails, they fucked up through Fred under the body and all things. Now made live stream on this one. PG's trying to reverse back and redo. Wait, what? Huh. This reeks.
I have messed with many Marlenas in my life. Okay? I know about these evil fucking people. And let me tell you something. You have to put them down, baby. I'm gonna let you know right now.
That's rather not good language, PG. It sounds like one of your nutters out there could take that to mean something bad. And it could actually create harm. Or get someone hurt. I don't like that type of language there. Especially right after you just talked about Fred and a gun. Going, oh, well, he's just trying to keep himself safe, his people safe. Marlena is threatening. I've dealt with many Marlenas in my lifetime. Sometimes you just gotta put them down. Ain't that something? I don't know if somebody looked at that in totality and thought, what the fuck? Are you vague threatening via and Fred or his people on the ground falling or doing something? I don't know. Is it supposed to? Yeah, probably. It's fine. Anyway. Whatever. This is weird. Gets weirder.
You got to stand up, and you got to let those motherfuckers know who's boss.
Now I gotta ask, when you were married and you were, you think living like that picket fence, you had 4 kids, you had a husband dying of cancer, all these things, and then the college degrees and all these jobs you got. How many Marlena types you been around? What lifestyle was leading you to that? Or I mean, did you have to go, like, look it up on YouTube, like Dawn? We don't know. Strange.
Just saying. You gotta stand your ass up. You can't be no coward with bitches like that. You better stand that ass up and you better let them know who the fuck is boss. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Right, Marlena, who. And here we all know does the. But then just really gets others to buy her bullshit lies about whoever she's written checks and asses and can't cash, and gets them to go fuck people up for her, making them believe falsely whatever check she's written her ass can't cash. That's sort of her MO. Yeah. Okay. Super dangerous, though. I mean, honest, I've never heard of that chick. Like, winning a fight, I've heard of her losing a few. Most of the time, I've always just heard of somebody else doing her shit for her after she run her mouth. She's fighting with somebody else has to go take care of it. She finds somebody on a stay. Mm-hmm. Right. Which is what makes her dangerous in a way. Fred's using y'all to do fuck shit through this platform. Both of them aiming at certain people, doing fuck shit, using it to vague threaten others, getting hooked up for cases, witnesses around them, all kinds of things there too. Mm-hmm. PG's definitely played in that, for sure. Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Exactly. I'm gonna make it clear to it was written in the chat somewhere. I'm not from Tennessee. Somebody said you're from Tennessee. Nope.
PG don't play. I don't play. I tell you what. You don't wanna fuck with PG. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I tell you what.
Oh yeah. She'll get other people up to nefarious shit behind the scenes to destroy your life. She'll never come out from behind an avatar. She'll never be face to face with you. I don't know. She'll do devious, nefarious, insidious shit.
I know what to use the fucking site. I know what to use the fucking curve for, okay? I know how to use the curve. Put it that way. Don't fuck.
And you know the sad thing about it? You have never put your own cash app out there.
What do you mean you know what to use the curb for? Man, nobody says it that way. Not in any state or age group. I don't know. How old are you? And I think you mean you know how to curb stomp a motherfucker. Not you know what to use a curb. Fuck it. You're just ridiculous.
No. You never put nothing out there. No. But you insist on your mod.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Cash app, drop that cash app.
Oh yeah. But I put up with it. I put up with it for summer. And I put up with it to keep Marlena safe until we could get everything we needed out of her.
Let somebody else do it.
And I'm gonna tell you what. I record everything.
But what danger was she in, really? Other than the majority of the shit you all made her think she was in, hiding around her because y'all got worried she was in a relationshipy thing. Boy, don't y'all love that. you love being part of the relationship, he thinks. So you can then be like, why are you twisting that in? Right? That's what's got appeared. But also locally, like I said, it's being told dope shit's in play as far as deaths. I don't. Another local saying that she stole off of him. But otherwise, that's just gonna be normal fight shit. Right? So she was still stationary, and then y'all increase that sense of everything by the stalking shit, the fuck shit, whatever shit y'all were doing. Yeah.
They ain't shit Marlena said to PG that I do not have receipts on. I record everything. Nobody's going to come and say, PG said this or PG said that, because I'll play it motherfucking out for you. I would.
Yeah, we know it's what you edited out of your live the other night was, well, that and then some of the Hilts portion that I played. But, yeah, we know. And weirdly enough, like the Sims variety of fuckery, you always seem to edit out your own voice. Or don't give those portions where you're saying, ain't that something? Sometimes, randomly, when you play things throughout the years, you'll have your voice in them. Right? Sometimes. But wildly enough, you keep editing out conversations with others that are really lengthy. And your voice is just not there. Like that shit with, Hilts. I bet. Wildly enough, you know what I found most interesting in that is that the toaster portion. Her being Matt Hiltz is her and Nana were visiting a hospital. Claus and Hkin, who's brought back on the scenes. The story changed. Money flow is happening. Cons are happening. New computers are happening. I don't know. When somebody was their most vulnerable. Toaster. Alright.
Play it out for you exactly what was said. Don't ever put words in my mouth, because I motherfucking keep receipts. You know, don't play with me. I'm going to tell you.
Jimmy.
You know, I don't go around tooting my own horn. I don't pat myself on the back. But I'm going to tell you what, and I stay humble. I'm a very humble person, you guys. You guys know that. I'm very patient. I'm very humble. I'm very honest, kind, caring, loving.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but most humble people in this area, they go around telling you how generous they are all the time. Most humble people just go around telling you they're one hell of a, they're just super fucking intelligent bitches. Whatever, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Just, okay. How they're not evil and all that, you know.
I'm a good person, but don't fucking cross me. Don't cross me.
She made me mad when she started talking about all these mods, and these mods has been here for years with you. Everybody has been in this case. Everybody that
You mean you devious ass idiots. And you web sleuths, you Karens, you helpful con mutual scam artists playing with her. Half of you have the eyeballs wrapped up in crimes, you got no choice now. I don't know. Man, you mad. I don't care either. This is goofy. You hear me? You goofy bitches?
the Summer Moon Utah Wells case don't come sideways at anybody. And that made me mad, and that's why I jumped up. But I'll jump down now. Okay.
New rules. If y'all want to act hard ass online on YouTube and be like on the panels, we get to start raising funds for y'all to like really go on an airplane and come smack a bitch wherever. Well, y'all can get this incessant need you've never seen a real fight in your day shit out of your system. Maybe you had a tooth or two knocked out. We don't really give a fuck. And then you finally get to write it in your dream web sleuth Karen or cul-de-sac books or trash books. We don't know. And then you can stop this. Because you'll have experienced real life. And can quit getting your aggressions or whatever else out. And you wish you'd smacked hoe but never did. Online. Yeah. New rule. Don't mistake that for the lockdown challenging everybody to a wrestling match. It never happens. Who the fuck wants to see a dude wrestle anybody? Yuck. And honestly, I don't want to see any of y'all do anything. I don't care. Just buy an airplane ticket. Make sure everybody gets in the same fucking ring together. Be like, fuck it. Do the thing or don't. But there are new rules. Unless you show proof you've ever been in a physical altercation, you can't go up on a panel acting this hard ass. You can't do it. Not loud. Can't do it. Stop that.
Damn. And God bless you, PG. And don't give her no more money. Let her grow up with her own big good babies. I don't think anybody's going to be giving anything else to Marlena. I think Marlena needs to crawl back into the hole she came out of. She needs to put her big girl panties on and take care of herself. That's right. That's right. You know, God bless. I love you too, girl. Now I got a bone to pick with Major in here. Oh, we're defending Fred now.
Hey, pro tip, Marlena. You better keep an eye on all the icons and have kept track of them throughout the whole thing. In all your apps and methods of index. You may start noticing real funky shit. Like suddenly all the icons become the same one. Or suddenly the same name as I'm telling you, you better have kept track. You better continue to keep track. As in, even if nothing else comes to it, you better keep an eye on it, motherfucker, from day to day and screenshot and screen record proof as you go. You'll probably see changes occurring. Just a pro tip. You might want to get together with some of the other locals. Trade that shit like trading cards do. If you see little changes. Yeah, you might want to get smart. Like feds or LE know how this group's working, what they really did. Even if they believe you're not, you could at least tell them. You could do that to help stop shit like this. Around others like Summer, communities here, all of us. Every case they ever try to touch again, and are still touching. You could help. I'll bet you don't though. There's that. It's fine.
Bitch, I'm not defending Fred Hill. I said Fred Hill practiced gun because of the way these people are. The way these people are so fucking evil up there. He's smart to do what he did. Now I'm going to tell you something. Regardless of whether I like you or not.
Now somehow him carrying a gun It's smart to do what he did. What did he do? Oh, he shot a guy years before Summer Madness. What do you mean? Smart to do what he did. What are you encouraging him? And what? Or do you mean when he was recently said to have a gun and threatening Laura when he hit ground and others with it and shit like that? But then everybody's like, no, he's not even carry that. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about right now? I don't know. Then again, and all that, you had to put in there that Ryan and Junie and Adrian and others and certain fucking locals that have been playing with y'all from the beginning were involved in that and still are involved with all you motherfuckers, right, PG? And so I don't know. I don't know. Tampering. One never knows.
Whether I like you or I don't, I'm going to call out your strong points and I'm going to call out your weak points. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how I feel about you. I'm going to tell the truth. What am I supposed to do? Sit here and say, oh, Fred was some cowardly up person, or Fred was some evil person up there pecking around this mother freaking pistol because, you know.
He's a pussy. Fuck. Bro, if you can't take care of business without that shit, unless somebody's like home invading, worse crimes, blah, blah. Yeah, no. If you're setting up and doing TE games in order to shoot somebody, and he likes his TE games, or doing all the weird fuck shit and all this other crap. If you have to have a weapon of any variety to fuck with others, unless it's a dire circumstances situation where, nah, you're a pussy. It's just how it is. And a lot of those monsters, they sure do love their weaponry. Yeah, certain men shouldn't have them. Yeah, let's just do that, do. Okay, are you trying to make it like Marlena should be scared of Fred and his people now and should probably shut the fuck up and go on fun? Something. What are you doing here, PG? Vaguely. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What kind of shit are you putting out vaguely? And putting out that Marlene is a threat to Fred now. What the fuck kind of twist is this?
That's just the kind of coward he is. No, he was up there defending himself. That's what Fred was doing. But I'm going to tell you what. Flip flop.
But hold up. Yesterday's stream, it was that, oh, this man there got pelts and tea and Fred's the danger dog, Fred's the danger monkey, and now the night bus, it's going backwards, y'all. She always be telling the truth, doing Lord's work and what I don't know.
I don't do. I'm going to tell you, I admire people who, have enough ass to stand there.
Why is this woman so obsessed with butt cheeks and butts and asses? She's as bad as Lockdown with Cher's cheeks, but worse. Something in her psyche or whatever broke her, I guarantee you, has something to do with certain body parts in her past. Wildly enough, she centers on it too much. It's too much a part of her speech patterns. The things she says, it's always butt, ass, ball, this, butt, abuses some butts, her juicy butt. She's obsessed. And not in a sexy way either. There's something for her stuck in her mind. And it probably goes back to whatever helped make her such a broken, mewling, empty fucking vessel. I'd almost guarantee you that. But yeah, most people like, she just put where, look, most people would be.
Mother freaking pistol because, that's just the kind of coward he is. No, he was up there defending himself. That's what Fred was doing. But I'm going to tell you what. Flip-flop, something I don't do. I'm going to tell you, I admire.
It's weird how she tells you exactly what she's doing. But tells you it's not what she's doing. She just flip-flopped on the Fred narrative. Scary, but oh wait. Oh, he's shooting people in his back. Oh, but wait. Now he's this. See, it's all there if you just listen to her.
Admire people who, have enough ass to stand their ground.
Most people would say that they have enough balls to stand their ground, not ass. PG can just not stop with the ass, the butt, the butthole, the butt this, the butt that. It's been butt cheeks for years. Everything centers around a butt. It's worse than lockdown with Cher's ass cheeks. I'm not kidding. Worse than Doug raping fellow teammates on a wrestling team and his cop daddy getting him out of it. It's worse than that. The butt obsession here with this one. And I'm telling you, it'll go back to whatever the hell broke her. And then her wiring, she chose wrongly, I don't know. I'd about guarantee it. Thought that for a very long time. Either way, that is not region specific. There's really something. I'm just.
Because a lot of people don't. A lot of people cowered up in fucking corners and they goddamn hide and they're afraid. And when you're afraid, you just opened yourself up to every bit of evilness to devour your ass.
There's that. Devour your ass. Weird says the coward behind the avatar. Hiding in a corner. Doing terrible things to real humans.
And I'm going to tell you, you wish you would have stood up. You would have, I don't care how weak you think you are not weak, you're strong. And you need to stand up. You need to stand up for yourself. You need to stand up for your...
That's her projecting whatever's happened to her and has to with the bite, blah, blah. You'll think you're too weak and small and blah, blah. And I know what PG said her story is. I don't care. Is it true? We don't know. However,
family, you need to stand up for your country. You need to stand the hell up. You need to get...
For your country? This is wild.
Your big boy underwear, your big girl panties on, and your mother freaking boots. America needs to put their boots back on. And they need to be standing up for righteousness before evilness overtakes our asses. Right?
Asses again. Overtakes our asses. Devours our asses. Butts, this, blah, 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 that. Never stops over here.
So, Mayor, you can shut up. You can shut up. The only thing flip-flopping is your fucking tongue and your fingers talking shit.
Oh, the mayor done told her she's flip-flopping on Fred. She's repeated, and now she's like, shut up. The only thing, blah, blah, blah. Pretty sure everybody could see you're flippity-flopping for some reason there. Cowardly avatar.
Okay? And you just got a steel-toed boot in the ass. Go get you an ice pack. There you go.
There you go.
I just silenced your ass.
Ass.
I'm going to tell you, it's not easy running one of these channels out here. There's nothing easy about it. You have to be a strong mother freaking human to be out here putting up with all these fucking haters, these turd pop suckers, these mother freaking criminals.
And notice her favorite turn of phrase or that she's become notorious for is turd pop suckers. What's that have to do with? That is also ass and butt oriented. And then the inclusion of sucking on and things coming out of and just the dynamics of that in language and telling you something there.
That go around destroying little 5-year-old children. You have to be strong as hell to do this. That crazy. How you doing, girl?
That crazy, I can't finish reading that off. Essentially.
Hi, Mom. How are you?
Doing good, girl. Doing good.
I heard you going off. I'm like, uh-oh. Mama's mad. I better go save her. Like,
Yeah.
save you.
Yeah, I gotta go downtown, smoke my pipe.
Right.
I gotta go downtown, smoke my pipe. Won't be back till Saturday night. Right?
Right. Right. Well, when Australia messaged me and left me voicemails crying last night, and I talked to her today, I told her to get a hold of you straight because she tried to, and then she finally got a hold of you, and I told her, take it to you. And she done the right thing.
Right. She came up here and told the truth. And Marlena knew she told the truth. She knew she told the truth.
Yes.
You know, and don't get me wrong. I mean, you know.
Who else was in this fuck shit, you wonder? Well.
Marlena, I was hoping I could get this idiot to lead us to.
Now, there's no real name under the blank avatar, but listen.
Lead us possibly right, you know, where Summer was. You know, but I think
She was doing it to get answers for the others.
I think she would have led us. I think at some point she would have led us. And you know where I think she would have led us? Right up to Morrison Cemetery. Right up to Morrison Cemetery. You know, I think that's where she would have led us. And you know, and law enforcement, I don't think any guilt sleep eating her up. I think she would have went up there, but she would have tried to sugarcoat the shit and you know, and all this bullshit just for the click rights, views, and money, you know, to take people to the cleaners, and then she'd have walked off. She at first she'd run you every fucking where but there, and that would have been the last place she would get up at, you know, like some saint, and then you know dropped all of that too. You know. She's just, you know, I'm going to tell you what, she's not smart enough. She's not smart enough to run a channel. She, you know, she's too fucking,
the absurdity of that comment. Sweet baby NASCAR Jesus, take the wheel. Do I have to say anything there? Should I? Y'all know what I'm thinking, right? I'm gonna need you to get your Jen, the wife of Ryan Noobs, can't find shit. I'm gonna need you to pull your magical spirits, I guess. Y'all can mind read or medium or tarot, or you can Ziggy Dowson rods or something, right? Is there a Slum Bella or a Juanita in the house? Um, I can name at least 20 in the Summer Wells community who Marlena is just like. Or just like. Or they just like Marlena. Threatening, ignorant as fuck, not all educated, use the wrong words, all about the money, they ain't got fucking shit right, don't care what they feed. I mean, like real blatant ones, right? I think y'all could probably name at least 20 yourselves. Yeah, don't think smart is a requisite or a prerequisite for having a YouTube or being able to run a channel. Matter of fact, I think most fucking 3-year-olds these days have their own. It's probably why they're child blockers, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I've seen dumber than Marlena up on PG's panel tonight. They seem to be able to use YouTube just fine. But okay. One of which I swear most out. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh boy.
Hateful, too fucking mean and hateful and ugly. She would have ran all of her chat off. She'd have ran all the chat off because, she,
She'd be too mean or hateful or ugly. She'd run all her chat off. Mm.
when people's kidding, even if someone's kidding, she's like, jumps onto them, and
I know you may be thinking of me. I mean, I'll wait for it. But, well, in my walkthrough blocks, I'd say those like PG are extraordinarily abusive, and the steel-toed boot, and even if those are joking or fucking off trolling, yeah. Or hell, even her own nice long-term mod subs and shit. She's booted the fuck out of Oblivion and blocked to keep Marlena and the cash cow running for 2 weeks. She's cleansed the hell out of her chat. I've got it rolling down. Like, oh, it's amazing all the fucking shit that was poofed away right in front of y'all's eyes. She sacrificed y'all for Marlena and the cash cow chain. Hate to tell you. But mean, you say? Ugly? Yeah, yeah, right. Miss can't come out from behind the avatar. She feels some type of way about herself where I don't know what it is. She ain't coming out from behind the avatar, though. She's pretty mean, nasty, and fucking vile. Abusive if you're not with the cult, you're against the cult. God doesn't love you, you're Satan's fucking spawn. Steel toe boot. Looks like a criminal man. That's pretty ugly. I mean, like, physically, I don't know. But I know her soul's ugly. And her variety of ugly, well, it falls under the God doesn't like ugly. Right. Right. Use one of the troopers. This woman thinks cats are the devil. Ernesto. She thinks having one of you means that we're weak humans. I think she just doesn't know what love and true companionship is. And she envies it for those who couldn't feel it. And the animals purr when they're old instead of running away or biting. Y'all ever heard a dog bark once or a cat purr in all the years around that lady? You ever heard her talk about owning? Having an animal companion of any kind? But she thinks they're things like to insult or demean someone, man. That is so fucking weird. Very telling. Things lacking true love or envious love or don't understand it. God don't like it. Nor do animals. They can pretty well sense them. Right? Monster Hunters Unite, my fuzzy buddy.
yeah, she's on the defense just a little bit too damn much, and you can't be like that. You can't be like that out here, because this chat out here, is what makes and breaks people. This chat out here, you know, one thing for sure about your chat is they are bona.
Wait, these chats out here what make and break people? You mean the ones you all cleanse? Or allow to run wild? You make them nice or evil based on your whims to eat or to make people feel comfortable or to use them? You mean the chats of others you dislike being filled with your mods and trolls and things to where when people delete them because they know what they are? The things said by and blah blah, even if the public can't see, the people can know who and what y'all are, and they delete them and they look like these big bad guys. I mean that. Oh, what do you mean chats will make or break you? I don't know. No. Or maybe you all just don't know how to use your voice beyond that. Or do not care about that in the least. Other than watching them for evidence and proof of and compiling. Carry on.
To these missing kids. The one thing I could say about everyone in this chat tonight, even the ones in the bushes, other than the damn suspects just watching, just watching to see.
Oh, let's not forget how you all inundate and do the 40 owls in them, and you send your people over trying to elicit or trigger responses or get info in them, and nobody can trust a motherfucker in them anyway, and you can demo at most at a certain point, or all that, or some variety of 40 owl, raincoat, Trojan horse, whatever it is. Right?
How much we've learned and how much we know more about Summer's case. I ain't talking to them. I'm talking to everyone who is truly, out here for these missing kids. And I'll tell you what, every one of those people that are out here for these missing children, they have been here from day one, and they ain't gonna listen to some bitch that's been hiding that ass the whole time, and only came out to get information.
No, Pink, I'm not still alive. This is some sort of AI thing. My God, I've been here. I have no life. I don't know. But obviously I am, or you wouldn't have found me in the same stream, so it's weird you put that in there. Wait for it, though. It'll come up here in a second, won't it, Pink?
For some weirdo that thinks that, oh, what's going to be going on at that graveside? Are we going to get put in prison? We need to check it out. We need to get more information. That just more bonifies this particular grave that someone might be in it.
It more bonifies. The word is bonafide. That is not the correct way in which to use that word. Ma'am, just stop it. Hellmouth, just stop it. You're worse than Beatty and the rest of them. I can't with it. You ignorant booger.
I mean, they ain't doing nothing but bonifying it even more so than before. And,
bonifying it. You know what? I'm starting to feel like we're at a U2 concert.
And I knew that as soon as, the minute she talked about that grave, I'm like, oh shit, somebody's put you out here now. We gotta find out who. Who is so close to you that might have, a dog in the race. It was Chad Arnold, her little old brother-in-law, I mean, she was living on his frickin' property down there until they moved to the junkyard. And then after they moved to the junkyard, they was running around hiding in other different places, because they're being followed by some creepy weirdos that's in my opinion, has dogs in the race as well, right?
Right. Well, I don't approve of what she did to you tonight. A lot of people don't know me. You talk to me. You know who I am. Mama gave birth to this little brat. I kill myself.
Oh, Mama gave birth to this little brat.
But I know. But they don't disrespect you. And Australia done the right thing.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I was busy earlier and I felt bad because I couldn't talk to her. And I said, give me time and I'll get a hold of you as soon as I get done.
Australia did do everything righteously. And she, I talked with her, and she was even willing, to come up and apologize.
And I told her
apologize because I was wondering, I told her, I said, I wonder if Summer's if
Yeah, it's weird you could make Marlena come apologize to Realm. Before Hiltz, Nick, TM, and all of them did that, and so she'd look in a cleansed up way, but couldn't manage it with the Phoebe and all that, the sugar and honey, whatever, vinegar. Right? But y'all do it together to make her look cleaned up certain ways, real repentant. I'm not sure you understand what that would mean. Fair Garden, but yeah. Y'all think you're fucking slick around
here. Righteously. And she, I talked with her, and she was even willing, to come up and apologize.
And I told her
apologize because I was wondering, I told her, I said, I wonder if this dumb bitch might lead us to where Summer's at if we, play it right. And she was willing to look wrong, even being right, but I can't let her do that. I can't.
So fucking wild, isn't it?
Let her do that. I'll go so far with Summer's case, but I won't go that far. I'm not going to let someone that does not owe an apology to apologize. I'm sorry. And I think we've already got all the answers anyway. I really truly believe, Chad digs graves. Chad gets $100 to help dig graves and stuff up there. And I think we got the answers, and when if he ain't digging graves, he knows everybody that does. And I truly believe, and then Marlena tried to gaslight me and say, oh, did you know, PG, there was 3 people buried. There was 3 people, 2 in Morrison Cemetery, and one in another cemetery right at the time Summer went missing. No. I'm afraid that Timothy Morrison was the only one that mother freaking was being buried over at Morrison Cemetery at the time Summer went missing. So, she's trying.
Once again, see the very first of the video and then skip through to where I reappear again. All the proof's there that this bullshit by PG is just that. You can even go do the same thing too and prove to your own little selves that none of it's in the realm of possibility and rub your 2 brain cells together. You're being taken for another fucking ride. You have for weeks on this shit. All of them playing together. It's garbage. It was always for all these years anyway. Because, believe it or not, the first time the grape thing's been a thing, and for all the years it's been a stupid thing, this is horseshit. Please stop. Around this family, their loved one. All the proof's there from real journalists, real photos, real equipment, the actual dates, put them together, back. Wait a minute. The cop in the blue tent, the detectives, the search crews coming in, all of it. It's all there. It's nonsense, always has been. This is bullshit. And so, just the newest version of the same shit. But yeah, that's all you gotta do. If that's all you're here for, seriously, go back to the first one. First come on, then I had to skip out for a bit. Come back when I come back on screen. Simple as that. Spend 12 seconds. Then go do the same things for yourself. Go back, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, you're right. PG and this whole realm and for some reason Monster Most taking us for this whole fucking ride with Marlena and everybody in this whole thing, but this group and PG and them are at the helm of it. Why? When they're creators and supposed to be responsible and all about summer, why are they feeding you this lie that they could easily do exactly what I did, what you could do? And you know they have, and if, they know, then that makes you go, well, why are they doing that to us, the subs, members, chat, a lot of followers? Couldn't be the Lord's work for sure, and that definitely ain't gonna figure out anything to do with summer, because it's not possible, and this creator had to be doing this to me on purpose, the end of the world, but why? Oh, you see, they don't want you to be doing no shit like taking 30 seconds to do just enough to go, wait a minute. Ha! I encourage you to do it. This is garbage.
That's like blow smoke up people. We don't do that here. And, like,
I know the reference, it was getting to include ass. Turn a phrase. We don't blow smoke up people's asses. Another ass thing.
that bitch better.
Not you are, your research and everything you do. So
I'm going to tell you, you got to get up really motherfucking early and go to bed. You might not want to go to bed if you're trying to outsmart me.
That's right.
It don't work like that.
Keep one eye open if you're trying to outsmart mama, because it ain't gonna work.
I'm going to tell you, I've worked hard. I've worked very hard.
She's so humble.
I worked very hard in my life. I've worked very hard. I've had to learn everything the hard ways. I've learned a lot of what I know. But
why, if you learn so easily in your quick study like you proclaim it, why'd you have to learn it the hard way? You couldn't learn it the easy way? It wasn't like a 1-0 and done, you just keep learning it? Like the hard way? No. Damn. Ain't that something?
Various hard.
Wasn't smart enough to start out going, yeah, probably shouldn't do that. No. Alright. Carry on.
This fucking way you can learn. And I'm going to tell you what, you outsmart me.
That's right.
It don't work like that.
Keep one eye open if you're trying to outsmart mama, because it ain't gonna work.
I'm going to tell you, I've worked hard. I've worked very hard. I've worked very hard in my life. I've worked very hard. I've had to learn everything the hard ways. I've learned a lot of what I know, the various hardest fucking way you can learn. And I'm going to tell you what.
Which implies at some point you weren't learning your fucking lesson or whatever there was to learn. And you had to learn it the hard way. See how it works? Quick study, make prayer garden.
He's going to come along and bullshit me. I've been bullshitted.
What kind of company do you keep in your life that you're always like, nobody's gonna bullshit me and blah blah, and you've been around a lot of more like, what the fuck? Interesting.
I've done been bullshitted, and baby, I've been bullshitted by the best.
No, you think you're the best, and you've been thinking you're the best at bullshitting a whole lot of goddamn people around the world for far too long. This shit's gotta stop.
I've been bullshitted by a lot better than them. And I'm gonna tell you something. I don't get bullshitted no more. I'm a fast learner.
No, you just use others like yourself to do these things with, for and around. You're doing it online as creator, you're using it. You know, I mean, I don't think I have to explain this to people who are actually smart. Carry it on.
I'm a fast learner. I've worked very hard, and I mean,
y'all ever heard of a fast learner who has to learn shit the hard way?
tell you, I'm mother freaking brilliant. I'm mother freaking brilliant, whether, and I know it, and I know it.
She's mother freaking brilliant, and she knows it. She knows it. Gosh, she's so humble, isn't she?
And I don't toot my own
She was in the
horn.
chat earlier saying, "Oh my God, she knows my dog knows." No, the hell she doesn't.
That is the very definition of tooting one's own horn. Motherfucking brilliant, PG.
People need, I'm going to tell you something. Don't let people put you down.
Wait, now people are people? Are people? Or are they humans? We don't know.
What I'm saying is, everyone needs to, you know your strength. You know how smart you are. You know how strong you are. Don't let anyone ever put you down. You don't let people, put you down and talk down to you. I'm going to tell you what. You better have the mentality level as you feel froggy, motherfucker, leap. You feel froggy, you mother freaking leap. Here it is. Here it is. Leap. Bring it on. They better leave you leap. Bring it on. I'm going to tell you right now.
What on a panel? Some invisible lady behind an avatar is a coward. Won't even be like, hey, my name is. Oh dear. Via keyboard, AI, whatever the GPT, I don't know. Fake writers, scripts, Phil Froggy leap. I don't know. Get on a panel, scream at each other, be like, rawr, super serious. I don't know. Drop a link. No, you get the fuck up here, Don. Just whoever the fake account is. That's still so boot. We don't know. Oh wow. Such a hard ass.
I like to stick with the Lord. I like to stick with the Lord.
Well, the Lord. See, there I am. See, now I'm stuck on the asses. I'm like hard ass, and now I'm getting to use the You're supposed to turn the other cheek. I'm certain they mean these cheeks, though, not. But whatever. No, PG, supposed to turn the other cheek. Love thy neighbor, not judge. That's supposed to be left to God. I don't know. You violate all the commandments, the 7 deadly sins, all the things all in one stream. We're not sure. If your mom's reminded you that it's a Sabbath or something lately, I don't know. Should probably go Sabbath that out.
I'm going to tell you what, and I do. And I do.
Yes, you do. People
But I'm going to tell you. But I tell you what, I'll let Jesus hold my coat. I'll let the Lord hold my coat. if you mess with me, I'll let the Lord hold my coat. I'm going to tell you, I don't start nothing, but by God, I will finish it up.
You will finish it. Did you get the messages I sent you?
And if you did, I didn't see them yet.
I sent them last night.
Hold on, I might have. Let me see.
You was really busy over Summer's case, and then
Oh, girl, I didn't even get to bed till like 4 in the morning, and I was up. I was up freaking sunrise. I was up at sunrise, this morning, clocking in and doing everything I needed to do, and then
Clocking in.
In my 15-minute break, I was, you know.
And then her 15-minute break. Here we go with that.
On the internet, Facebook, trying to cover whatever I could, you know, catch up with.
Cover your bullshit with kitty litter. Cover your tracks. Trying to fix all your uh-ohs. Phoebe's uh-ohs. Everybody's oh shits. Fuck. That. Or you trying to imply to the world that you're working a real job and then you do this and you're so exhausted by working in Summer's case. We all know better, lady. Carry on.
Wasn't able to, and it's been a lot. It's been, you know, a lot, to be honest. And you know, the only thing that comes to my mind right now is gonna make me go crazy up in here, right?
Mama gonna go crazy.
That, you know, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah.
I told Ray you got the bail out.
I lose my fucking mind, right? That's the only thing I can think of.
We keep sending tons of prayers. I want to go back and watch a bunch of replay because I was getting feeling it. I love you, Mom.
Hey, I love you too.
Call me.
Mom, Mama, Ma'am.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right. I love you all. Prayers to you all. Prayers to your mama and your family.
Amen. God bless you and yours too. Tell your husband that we're keeping him in our prayers, and he needs to slow down. Tell him take time. Tell him to
just fit your butt.
Tell him take time.
Working today.
Tell him I said to slow down and take time to see God. God's all around him.
Slow down and take time to see God.
Amen. Amen.
He always does. He does. All right, I love you. I'm gonna jump down and listen and chat.
Hey, girl, I love you guys too. I love you guys. You know it.
We love you, Mom.
At the end of the day,
we love you, Mom. It's a little uncomfortable at home, but it's like, I don't know, whatever.
I appreciate it, Super Sticker. Hey, I let it get past me, but I came back to it. To let you know how much we appreciate your support for this channel. Sad Eyes, Super Sticker. All right. God bless. Hey, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. There's a lot of people right now watching. They jelly. They jelly to see Summer's channel getting support. You know, but I tell you what, I appreciate it, and I know Summer would too. I know she would too. So God bless. I appreciate your guys' support for Summer's channel. And Tracy, I appreciate it, girl. Another super sticker. All right. God bless. God bless. I appreciate all your guys' support for this channel. Absolutely. I don't think that we don't, because we do. That's what helps keep it running. That's what helps keep it running. And it needs to keep running, right? Our channel truly needs to keep running out here.
Running from its crimes, running from the law, running from what exactly? Running how? Just siphoning money to pay other shit to do shit? Look, we don't know. Insert, do criminal shit. We don't. High speed internet. Fuck if we know.
I love you. My daughter was just passing through, you guys. She just passing through. She wanted to make some noise before she. I love you. My daughter was just passing through, you guys. She just passing through.
That wasn't a wee little child.
Wanted to make some noise before she went on her little way. She wanted to make sure I noticed she's around, right? Oh God, that child is something else. Anyway, we do appreciate all the support for Summer's channel. I'm going to tell you, we went into left field tonight. We went into left field, but that's okay. That's okay. To go into left field. Wherever God takes us, that's where we go, right? Wherever God takes us, baby, that's where we're going to be going. Um, Hey, Lady Rose, I appreciate that. PG, I love your channel as you tell them what's what. LOL. uh, Prayers for Summer Moon. Hey, girls, we appreciate that. God bless. God bless. Appreciate your support for her channel. And absolutely, absolutely keep those prayers going up for that baby. God bless. God bless you. Um, Absolutely, Janet. I appreciate that, girl. Thank you for the support. Absolutely. I know the haters. I know the haters hate to see Summer's channel prosper. I know they hate to see, this channel get anything to keep it running. I mean, so many people. I probably can't count them. I probably can't count them. There's so many, and I don't even know who they all are or why they you know, hate PG and hate Summer's channel. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. And you're always going to have that. You're always, everybody ain't going to always love you. Everybody, even though you would like them to, they're not going to, right? They're not going to. Haters will hate. It's just the way it is. But you know what? They have to respect us over here. They have to respect us because we do tell the truth. We do call out the truth. We do everything we need to do to get the answers for these missing children. Anyway, we have to get them, and Australia proved that. Right?
Criminal, duping, manipulative, psychotic, out of bounds bullshit that actually destroys alcohol.
Australia proved that one. I mean, she had to download, she had to download some sexiness, to get some answers. But God bless her, honey. She downloaded it. She sent it out, right? She sent it out, and she got the answers. She got the answers that she was looking for, right? She got this guy to admit that he knows somebody that knows where Summer is. Well, then Marlena comes up, right? Then Marlena comes up right on time, because God's always on time, right? The Lord's always on time. Marlena comes up right on time and says, hey, Jimmy, I bet you're up Chad's ass. You're always riding with him. You're always up his ass, ain't you? You're
There's ass again.
constantly up his ass. She came right on time to let us know who Jimmy is always around, right? So, who does he know that, knows where Summer's at? Well, he's always with Chad, so it would have to be Chad, right? We appreciate that, Marlena. Right?
Yeah, Marlena, who just probably gave him enough things. There are people that can destroy, tell him things about Chad or anybody close to him or anything he might have said to whatever to get more. Good job, Marlena.
We appreciate you letting us know who old Jimmy boy, Jimmy Longstockings, Peppy's brother, who he would know that would know. Right? I bet you wasn't able to follow that one. I bet you.
I don't know. That's weird. I know who Pippi Longstocking is. I also know that in the way back on Facebook, there was one character around here that was supposedly a local going under the Pippi Longstockings moniker on Facebook and otherwise, with one of the other Foxies and other things that run amok under a Heather name. I believe it was Sanders or one of them, wasn't it? Alright. But there was a Pippi that run around Facebook pretending to be a local too, and la la la, and tried to get near a whole abundance of locals and all the shit. Oh yeah. Hopefully that's not what she's implying. Is the Heather account and that Pippi account. Now a Jimmy and a Pippi and I don't know. Could be anything though, right?
Follow that. It went like a jet plane over her head. She's probably still sitting there like, what the hell she just say? I'm going to tell you, Marlena she always says, my mom's a Christian. My mom's a Christian. She doesn't ever say she's a Christian. She says her mom is a Christian. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder what she is. Because I often wonder what Dawn Wells is, and Candace, and Grandis, and Jody Sue's, and Andy's. I wonder what the...
Why do you wonder? I'm an atheist. Remember, you've done pieces on it saying I eat babies and things. I'm an atheist. Why are you wondering? Clearly, Dawn is SDA or Awaken or whatever the fuck that shit is. And you know this because you stopped being a regular Bible thumper, though you still use the language of an average, holy rolling, fire and brimstone, Baptist, old school, like primitive Baptist type. But you keep going along and you started mimicking the Sabbath in order to, like, do whatever until now you're stuck with it. We all wonder what you are. Because it's not a Christian of any variety I've ever seen. Not an actual God-fearing human being. No.
All these people are, right? I wonder what all of them are. Because it sounds to me like, this is a small mother freaking group. This is a small group of people, who have bonded together in some real evil, sinister shit. If you...
Bitch, I ain't bonded with none of these motherfuckers. I wasn't even bonded with Monster other than, Fred, Marlena, Dawn, and Candace. Bitch, you guys are my fucked up. The Alleys, the fucking Marlenas, the Lauras. Bonded hell. You got somebody fucked up. Fucked up. You miss me, bro. you're more bonded with these dirty sons of bitches than some of us ever were and ever will be and had. No. Is you fucking stupid? Some of us never got around these motherfuckers in ways in which we'd have to learn their hard ways. You know what I mean? Because we knew better. Right? They weren't our types. May live around, may be around one another, but we are not alike. We are not of the same variety or pack or whatever. I will tell you, you make up your script up. TM, you want to get out here and tell them already? Where's it going? Oh, God. When y'all get done, you let me know. No, I'm just going to play all the recordings. See how many years you've been taking on a well-scripted fucking ride. With some of these bonded locals in tow and helping them along. Some blackmailed into cooperation. Some whatever, made to feel afraid, targeted, all that too. And, but what you have in common with all that are a bunch of tragedy pimp criminals doing it. Right? Right. So the long-term scripters and the investment teams and the A prices and the whatevers. And the dumbasses along the way. Now, I'll tell you, TM is one of those dumbasses. She ain't the only one, though. It's just how it is. And boy, she trying hard. Last few days, all of them together. Yo, they got together in a bonded way and they yelled at me on a panel. Try to put in the narrative that I'm intoxicated, backcarded, oh yeah. They're in a hurry to get things done.
That's me, right? It sounds like Don Wells went into Tennessee and, formed himself a new cult up there, right? That's what it sounds like. Put a 1 in the chat if that's what it sounds like to you. But Don Wells went from Arkansas, where he had, pretty good little a cult going with some really evil shit, and he went into.
Maybe so. I don't know. That dude sounded like he wanted to buy some fucking land in Utah with you and your attempted fundraiser 4,000 PG, so he could start a Dondas Christ fucking cult out there. I don't know. I did not see any cult-like behaviors or like fucking altars or eating and anything. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't see any adrenochrome. But I don't know. Y'all fucked up individuals. I'll wait on Ellie and the feds to let us know if there's a cult somewhere. Alright? Bonded like fucking Gorilla Glue. Anyway. The closest I can see to a goddamn cult is that weird ass Wicked shit. After apparently the SDA is like, oh, you can't be at the regular church. You're going to go down there to Broad or something. We don't know. Shit's weird. And then it comes back to that weird Utah fella that's actually like Mormon. Freaks me out. That Jorgensen fella, that's just, ugh. I feel a type of way about it, y'all. And I just feel a type of way. Okay? And the amount of strangely Mormons and Nazis around this bitch. In Summer's case, creators and helpful little sleuths and all, like, it's a little odd for me. Anyway, I just feel a way about it. Alright, whatever. But, sure, cults. I call them all rotten trees fighting one another and just doing rotten tree apple shit and birds of a feather and whatever the fuck it is. And I still up every day like some of this shit ain't true. It's just stuff y'all made. I don't know. You know, I hope but man, I'll wait on the feds. Y'all can fuck off.
See, and seems to formed another one. That's what I think. That's what I think. And you know what I find weird is all of these motherfuckers seem to be protecting Don Wells, right? Like Don Wells is the fucking leader of all of them. Like Don Wells is,
What the fuck? I was unaware I was protected anyway. I know at first Monster Damwell wasn't. He was like, them motherfuckers did it. And la. Marlena at first was like, them motherfuckers did it. Fred's like, them motherfuckers did it. I don't know. Now they've all changed their tunes, of course, so we don't know. Alright? But I don't know. We should put tragedy pimps, money, dirty shit, fear, harassment, acquisitions of certain families, you hang shit over head, blackmail, you do weird shit, you destroy lives, I don't know. You can make anything look like some blue barrel bullshit or otherwise, I guess. You can make people's tunes change to where it makes them look like, oh, Don's a broke dude. Kansas is a normal man. Whatever the fuck you want, especially if you can acquire them at their most vulnerable moments. Trigger them real good, manipulate them real good, feed them bullshit real good, and then feed it out to millions real good one way or the other. Depending on whether those people are cooperating with you and willing to get up to your fuck shit with you, or whether they fight back and say, fuck you. I'll stand and they go, fuck yourself, Steve. Thanks.
The big leader that they all have to protect and watch over and that's kind of creepy fucking.
And the fuck you talking about, miss? It's okay that he touches children at 5. The children deserved it at 5. Jeannie deserved it. Blah, blah, blah. That's totally not blah, blah. And it's fine he's talking about other children like that. No, let me write a script and a speech for him so he can get by the Peter Heights of the world. And let me tell him to do this and let me tell him to do that around a marathon and tell him what to say to the behavior panel and look up things for him on my Google so he doesn't have to. The fuck you talking about, you kitty litter covering shit, bitch? What is you talking about? Alright.
Weird. I hate to say it, but I hate to say this, but if I was going to have a follower, if I was going to have a mother freaking, somebody, if I was going to have somebody that I was going to follow, right? If I was going to have a leader, it sure to fucking hell wouldn't be Don Wells. I mean, if I was going to,
I don't know. It looked like you were following him straight into hell and helping him pave the way and do all the things giddily at the first. And you probably still would be and you might still be yet with this bullshit. We don't know. Well, I'm sure we'll all figure it out in the end. Because it could be that you're out here slinging shit at everybody every night in order to be like, look here and look there and look wherever. But then randomly I'll just bring up CD a little. But for the most part, I'm going to keep everybody going, look here and look there and look at the graveyard dugout and look at the nothing burger and Andy was on the road and Fred this and Marlena that and Laura this and Jimmy and whose pants are in whose and beds and it could be you're still doing a job for somebody, PG. Carry on.
Follow somebody, I'd want them to be way more educated than Don Wells, to be honest with you. I'd want them to be cleaner. I'd want them to be more educated. I'd want, I'd be damned
Well,
if I
you just go ahead with yourself and you tell us what you would like your sexy cult leader to look
follow some greasy, mother freaking broken down bag of bones, right? I'd be damned if I followed that. I mean,
I don't know. He's pretty chunky these days, and he wasn't a bag of bones then. Are you talking about your skinny self again that actually bothers you, but you herald her and put her on as it's a good trait, but it bothers you because you do that a lot too. Carrying on.
I think too highly of my damn self
We
to
know.
follow something like that. That's
So very humble, you, PG. So very humble. We know. We heard you say that. In
just
Swag.
nasty. That's nasty.
What's
nasty? Yeah. I mean, what the
Why is your skinny bag of bones, juicy ass self going around as a cult leader then? With propaganda and Kool-Aid selling under the guise of religion. And like you're going to save Summer or any other child. Why you have no problem condoning or haranguing or abusing or using people's children as weapons or talking in the grossest manner possible about minors and assaults against them and all this, or make it I don't get it.
fuck are you going to get out of following that? What are you going to get out of following that besides, some kind of fungus or something?
You're projecting yourself on Donna's Cutler. See, bag of bones, cold, falling. She couldn't even get the fallen leader thing right. She's talking her goddamn self again.
You know what I'm saying? What the hell are you going to get following that?
Fungus.
That's just gross. That's gross, man. Probably following that right there. Following that, the only thing you're going to get is some fucking tetanus shots. Maybe, maybe some antibiotics and shit.
Why did you go sex with cult leader thing here? Why did you do that? I don't know.
Maybe even more stuff. I don't know. Maybe you'll get one of them cocktails that you have to, like fucking 100 pills you have to eat a day because something really bad is wrong. I don't know. You probably get something really bad. I have no idea. It don't sound sanitary to me.
Are we talking about Ernie now and his cult and the sexy shit, him spreading germs maybe, and having to be on cocktails possibly if that's not all bullshit? Okay.
Right? It don't sound sanitary to me. I mean, damn. If I'm going to put it
I mean, all you YouTube little cult leaders are built like.
this way, if I was going to end up in fucking hell, it sure in the hell wouldn't be for Don Wells, right?
I don't know, you've committed some pretty big sins. All repentable, of course. You can be like, oh, I'm sorry, Jesus, then and go straight to heaven if you get enough time and you don't like die in your sleep somewhere the fuck it is. If you get a little time, a little notice, you can be like, oh, I'm sorry. You can go right up there to the sky here. Whatever the fuck. But only after, resurrection and all that, of course. Otherwise, you're just dead until you're not dead anymore again. Whatever. Anyway, till like the Clash of the Clans or something happens. Here, that's the thing. I think I'll try to make that come to fruition right now. self-fulfilling prophets, bend over and inhale vigorously, whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. Looks like you're paving your way up pretty decently.
That's for damn sure. Ain't gonna be for no motherfucker like him.
All in the name of Dawn or something, like it pretends about summer and a time. We don't know. You started this journey being Dawn's Placostomus, though, so there's that.
Crazy. Come on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Carry your piggy bank down there? You mother...
You little catfish sucker. Alright.
Come on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Carry your piggy bank down there? Your mother freaking piggy bank?
And your first thoughts, much like Don Wells, is about money. Even in your scenarios where you could see yourself in hell, you're talking about money being involved. And are we leaking that what good's money if, you can't spend it and blah blah, and why are you on the pennies and nickels leaving a nail? Where did this come from? Where was the segue? What are you leaking here? What you got on your mind? Tell us what you really feel like. Jesus. Yeah, Alison Krauss song from way back where, like, they say a lot and they say nothing at all. First thought, you got Don over going price of gold and shit, and you got this one over going, who wants to go to hell and blah blah, and piggy banks. Like, go to hell, can't spend my money. But I might go to hell because I was in pursuit of the monies, and Don's my cult leader. Yeah, I don't know. And I've been a cult leader. Ernie's a cult leader, and we've all helped cult lead. For all the pennies.
All of those motherfucking nickels and pennies? Because that's all the hell you're gonna, that's all the hell you're gonna get messing with that garbage. You're gonna get a bad stench. Your piggy bank's gonna have mold on it and stuff.
Bad stench, and your piggy bank's gonna have mold on it and stuff. What is up? What is happening? What's really bothering us, piggy bank gardens? What's really bothering you, honey? You figured out yet that all those pennies and nickels aren't worth the price of your soul yet? Oh, that's okay. You didn't have one anyway.
You be holding it. You be holding it up to the heat and hell. You be holding up to the heat and hell trying to sterilize it. Right? It's still like
word filler garbage crap, but with leaky money undertones. The word is a PG.
You want to get you a drink of water? It ain't gonna buy you. They ain't no soda shop in hell. Yeah, he's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And I'm gonna tell you, everything points to Candace, Grandis, and Hunter.
What?
I don't think Summer's with us on those milk jugs.
Wait, what? We're from Dawn Collate now. No, sir. What is happening? This is a response to a comment? We don't know. And if she thinks this, then what the flying fuck has the rest of the live been about? And why all this shit about Chad, Marlena, a grave, whoever else, and whatever else, and Jimmy, and all these people that had to be in a group and did something to her. Now, I think it's just Candace Grandis and Hunter.
Really don't. I really don't. And I believe they came back into Ben Hill Road. They took that video, they took that video for collateral. They took the video to show that, she's...
Ma'am, do you know what the word collateral means? And if you're using it correctly in this sentence. I don't think this word means what you think it means, and you definitely do not have it placed correctly. Carry on. But that's a weird word. Taking something's clear. What's on your mind tonight as you've done all this fuck shit and been caught up in you, Phoebe, and else with Marlena on it? You got something that's collateral to hold over someone else's head, or collateral to keep y'all safe, or someone else got collateral to get you to rewind or to run around? What is it? Tell us about the real collateral. You want to? Carrying on.
On the way home before they reported missing. This shit was all planned out, you guys. That's what it sounds like to me. That's my opinion. And this little girl paid the price for all these evil fucks that were too evil.
Well, that might have been figured out years ago if it hadn't been for your scripting, your covering up of, your insertion around, and the rest of these sons of bitches around. It might have been.
To do anything righteous. And that's just the way it is. None of them trying to save their soul. None of them's trying to save their soul. They're too damn busy.
Save their soul. Save their soul. This is like John Michael Montgomery in the Grundy County auction. Sold American for pennies and the devil or something. The fuck is going on here? And now when you got 4 yelling bitches on a panel, I could swear they're all speaking in tongues. Might as well, for pennies.
They're too busy running to hell to save their souls. That's just the way I think about it. That's how I feel about it. These people are evil. They're evil. And like I said, Candace met up with somebody down there at Fred's. Law enforcement knows she came off that hill twice. The first time she came off, she went right down to Fred's. And Chad was supposed to be the big hero that came in and caught her down there. I'm starting to think Chad met up with her down there. He might have had this Jimmy Long guy in the car with him, because Marlena said, "You're always riding with him, mother freaker. You're always up his ass. You're always riding with him." So if this guy's always riding with Chad, he was probably riding with him on June 15th, 2021. Maybe that's what law enforcement just found out. That old Jimmy was in the car too. They wanted to talk to him. And, and it's a possibility that, that baby's across the...
Well, I think by cameras and otherwise they would have probably discerned that. Another witness to all the things, I don't know. They're all fucking around, tampering. If that holds speed, I'll wait on the feds.
Road in that cemetery, like Andy said, she might be over there buried up in that cemetery. They tried to hide it. They tried to hide it. You heard everybody hollering it was Chad's truck. It was Chad's truck behind us when we were up there, right? When he was up there looking. My friend got out. He's looking everywhere. This truck's following. Parks right behind. Stalks for 15 to 20 minutes. As soon as he seen we found the grave and pictures were being taken, he hauled the hell out of there. Got a hold of it.
And y'all said this was like an Andy thing. Says this. I think Don B was on the ground at the time. Andy keeps coming out. I mean, I don't know. It's almost like all your little teams are one for all, all for one, and sending all these people on a collision course, and y'all can make bullshit on it. Why you lay it all on them like they're sus or this or that? Meanwhile, some of their family just been buried there. Other members of their family are buried there. Blah 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 blah. Got all of y'all playing spy versus spy shit. Looks real sus on everybody. I don't know. That's what you get when you get a bunch of motherfuckers fuckering around. Thinking it's some high seas adventure doing all the things on the ground with you. I don't know. And then, yeah, I mean, it's a whole nothing thing. Like it's been built around Andy and others before, and y'all pushed out again and again and again, different content level and all the stories. This great thing's never been a thing. I mean, it's always been a thing y'all made for years now, but just a new narrative and spin on it here at this time period. And, I can show you the first this and in the middle somewhere. You can do the detective work yourself, takes all 30 seconds. Prove what's being done to you while watching these fucking creators and how fraudulent and fucked up they are and what they're doing and those playing it are doing, and it ain't the least bit damn helpful to Summer or her case or you all Fruit Loops. They're like, oh God, I gotta make sure it's been reported, and then they la la la. I mean, I don't know.
Andy. Got a hold of Andy, telling Andy all about it. Something's up with that grave. Something's up with that grave. And that grave, law enforcement needs to take this serious. Law enforcement needs to be looking into it. That's all I got to say. They need to be looking into it. And Marlena came out because of that grave. She hit me up because of the grave. So, let's start putting all the, the 2 plus 2 plus 2s together. Right? That grave's got to be checked. So they're going to do everything we can to get that done. They're going to do all we can. And if they don't do something about it by the 4th year, well, we're going to try. We're going to try to get a peaceful protest up there to find out why they're not taking that lead serious.
Who are you? The Westboro Baptist cult? You're really gonna protest on graves and at cemeteries for shit that you know is fake and that you've misled your own chat, subs, members, in the world with? Some more? Welcome to Westboro fucking Gardens from Hell. And idiots who will inevitably follow it.
At least want to know why this lead ain't being taken serious.
Because they were there in the blue tents, detectives' cars, searches, the equipment, because the grave wasn't filled in till 3 days after Summer vanished with a cop with eyes on it. By that time, search dogs, ground penetrating, thermal equipment already been used before, during, and after for weeks, months, and then revisit and researches and all that. I don't know. Could be your stupid fuck shit. Now it's just you all fucking pestering the shit out of them. And all your people listen to this shit, then falsely believing it, and they inundate them with shit. While they are really trying to work Summer's case. It could be them.
think law enforcement owes us an explanation. Because a